Family, I'm not ready yet, family, but we have to start. So I'm gonna go ahead and play Cam Newton and Krishan interview. And that's what we're gonna kick back and watch. And then when the interview is over, it should be around 8:30. And we're gonna do the rest of the show with the updated things that's going on. We just gonna go where we go, where we go. Y'all ready to start? Let's go.
Let's go.
I know how to.
That is not a good an excuse.
I know it's not a good
Because you
excuse.
just
It's more like it got this funny vibe I got going on because it's like, damn. When I creamed on you last night, that wasn't enough.
Okay. No, you're not talking about me. Oh, she's not talking about me, y'all.
Okay, Kai, what he did was, I don't know why he does this. He be trying to act like he's scared of me when I be like showing my personality. What, you make it seem like I'm bullying you? I'm not really bullying you. I'm here because you invited me here. Oh, you and Blueface got a lot in common.
No.
Like the way he be explaining himself, he sound like that. And I really don't get it.
Yo. What are you doing? I'm giving you unbelievable content for the masses. And you just gonna keep it to yourself? Do me a favor. Tap that red button right there. Subscribe.
Hit
and
the
it
like,
literally
y'all.
takes no time. Try it and see what happens.
It's alive.
Next live in 3, 2, 1, action.
We were supposed to pray.
You wanna pray? Say less. You wanna lead it or you want me to lead it?
We know that she only doing that
Okay.
because she want to
Dear
control
Father,
the
I just want to say
narrative.
thank you for waking us up this morning, starting us on our way, put the food on our table, closing our body and shoes in the feet, Father God. I ask you to speak to our hearts, penetrate our hearts with anything that's not like you, God. Flush out any negativity, flush out any type of hatred or malice towards us. God, I ask you to put a bubble of protection around us and our family members, as well as our friends and family foes as well, Father. We want to love everybody, God. We stand on the things that you believed in, and that's love everybody. Lord God, make us more like you each and every day. Order our steps.
Hit the
In
like
Jesus'
button,
name I do
y'all.
pray.
I know we
Amen.
got another queen.
Just silence that TV. 2, 1, action.
Yo, what's good? What's popping? What it is, what it ain't, what it could be, what it should be, what it would be. Yes, Cam Newton, the son, Mr. Boogie, the all, here with another episode of Funky Friday.
Funky Friday. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, you like that. I tell you. And I know it's be a lot of people that's gonna love this episode. You feel me? But listen, I promise, I really do promise to give good content for the masses. But most of all, I promise to keep it funky for your asses.
Ass. Come on.
Today's episode's guest. At this particular point, she don't need no damn introduction. But I'm gonna give you the introduction anyway. You feel me? On the government, it says Krishan Eugenia Malone.
Why would you say my middle name, yo? Who told you that?
This is my show. I can say whatever the hell I want to say. Your mama called you Eugenia. I'm gonna call you Eugenia. Damn, Eugenia. Damn. But look, y'all may know her as Krishan Ra. What I got? Artist, reality TV star, influencer, and newly mother. In this episode, we're gonna cover a lot of stuff. And I told her before we even got started, I told her and her friends that I'm gonna bring out a side of you that you didn't even know exists. I guarantee you that. Tears is fine.
I know it exists.
Tears is fine.
Oh, tears is fine.
Vulnerability is fine. I don't like all that touch. Like you could be Eugenia with me. You hear me? But as we kind of start this thing, get everybody comfortable.
What the hell going on?
Uh-oh, the video start.
As soon as I walk out the door, the video pause. Bruh.
You about to go back in and play it. Press play or
Yeah.
something.
As soon as I go out the door, the video damn stop. That's stupid. That's irritating as fuck.
middle name will gone. I'm about to look this up. Calling me my middle name.
Hey, matter of fact, I'll tell you. My middle name is Superman's father.
Stopping again.
It stopped again.
You know what? I know what it is.
Jarrell.
Jarrell?
Jarrell.
Oh, okay. That's better than Gina, though.
It's all right. It's discretionary. It's how you feel about it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like love or beauty. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You dig what I'm saying? Now, I'm still trying to introduce your ass to the people.
I introduced you.
All right. I present some and introduce the others.
I'm sorry.
You got AD, I got ADD. This ain't going. I got to get you out. You got to hard out at a certain time. Look, let me do my damn job. Golly. Look, I present some and introduce the others. Miss Krishan Rock.
Thanks.
Boo.
What's up, yo?
How you thinking?
Great.
Before we even start, right? Before I even get to my list, I'm a warn the viewer right now. I got probably 5 times that I have to say the word Blueface, and that's not one of them. So this ain't about Blueface. All right, it's about you. This is about Eugenia.
All right.
I heard you say this too many times.
Blueface, then?
Mm-mm.
Look at that. What?
I done heard you say too many times before that you wasn't comfortable, right? That you didn't really want to do it or you wasn't having fun during the interview. How you feel right now?
I feel like I'm talking to one of my homies.
That's what it's gonna be.
Hey, yo. What's up?
You comfortable?
Good.
Yeah.
Good. You need anything?
No.
Okay. My first question is this, Miss Malone. For my audience who doesn't necessarily know who you are, how would you explain to them who you are?
Hey, I'm vibrant. I'm love. Let's go.
You are
I
not.
know normal.
But how would they know you? Like, because I'm trying to, before this episode ends, I'm gonna understand like
What?
who the hell you are. Because that's the thing. When I was getting prepared for this show, and I told you this off camera, I said, I really don't think
Everything
Nobody
good.
know me.
nobody really knows
Everything perfect.
you. Look, see. Let me see that. OG.
Oh my God. That's my baby daddy. Call it. Don't call ID. But we into that.
I told you we wasn't gonna say his name.
OG. Don't call ID. If we don't know who that is, we know who that is.
Who that is? What's up there? What you? Who that is?
Yo, I fuck with your energy. What's up, kid?
It's unmatched.
Yeah,
You ain't gonna never meet nobody like this.
I did. Me.
I'm trying to tell you. Look, let me tell you that. Nobody. But yes, back to the original question. Like, my thing was preparing for this was like, yo, I really don't think nobody knows you. So my question to you,
What?
Krishan, who knows you the best?
My mom,
Mm.
my sister Tareen, my friends, everybody that's around me now, like the new version of what I'm trying to head in. I feel like, no, for real. I prayed and prayed and prayed away the bad people, and then great people showed up.
Mm.
Like, not like that, but like this. My teams, my baby,
Who knows?
they just showed up.
Yeah, but who knows the Baltimore Krishan?
My mother, my blood.
Yeah, but take me back.
All right, what do you want to know?
Take me back, right?
Okay.
Like I was
Oh my
trying to
God,
get a
this is
little.
long story.
We got nothing but time. That's why you got your people cutting into my damn time. I said, listen, we gotta figure some shit out. You hear what I'm saying? Because I need to know. This ain't, look, shout out to Jason Lee. I seen that. But this ain't where I'm going with that. I'm not messy. I'm not trying to be no Lionel messy ass dude. You dig what I'm saying? Not to say I love his content, by the way. And he coming on Funky Friday too. But my thing, this ain't none of those other podcasts that you probably done been on. Like, I really want to get down to the core. Like, your family dynamic is what? Your mom, you and your mom are close.
Yeah.
Where's your father?
He on the streets with my mother.
Y'all ain't.
Nah, they call my phone and answer sometimes.
Do you think that's traumatic?
Feel like that's an everyday thing for other people. Sometimes it's fortunate, sometimes it's not. So I feel like I have the unfortunate situation, so it's okay.
Unfortunate, like how though?
I don't know, just growing up without and just being like, you know, in the mix of my parents, my mother going through currently.
Now, I don't
No.
know, and I don't want it to trigger you. So if you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to talk about it.
No, we can talk about it. My mother, she suffered from anxiety and depression from my father or whatever. They were great together at one point and then got very, very toxic. And I just see my mom lose herself in the mix of that. And then it reflected on our childhood.
Mm.
So
How many brothers and sisters?
12 of us. So it's 4 boys and the rest girls.
That's beautiful. I want 11 kids.
I want 12.
You want 12 too?
Yeah.
With the same person? Yeah. But do you think that's passed down
What?
trauma?
Okay.
Seeing what your mom and your father's dynamic was, and
No, I feel like it's a choice.
okay, explain.
Like, for me, I naturally just liked these motherfuckers, and then like 6 months later, I found out who they was, and I'm like, oh fuck.
But you seeing that at a young age, right?
Okay.
Do you think that has
It became a norm?
Yeah, like you felt comfortable in that toxic kind of thing?
No, I feel like I had the tolerance of it.
Yeah.
So when toxicity did or abuse did appear, I kind of like had a high pain tolerance of shit. So I guess so. I don't know what you asked.
No, I'm asking like, yo, what you saw growing up,
Right.
did that in essence
It probably did. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it did.
Okay, tell me.
Huh?
Tell me.
I feel like really with you got, who am I? Right? I'm just another motherfucker with a with an opinion. But the person who I see online with the antics that I see going on with you and your relationship with obviously the father of your children or your child, it's like sometimes I'm like, yo, like that ain't it. Like if I could counsel you on some
real
nigga shit like that, I would never. I got to look at it through the lens of this, right? Because I fuck with them, right? I fuck with them, right? but also counseling him, not counseling, but just like being as a person, like I'm not no yes man, but I'm gonna hold him accountable, just like I'm gonna hold you accountable throughout the time that we have here. It's like some of that stuff that y'all showing and promoting, that ain't love. That's
Hold her
that's
accountable.
harmful.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm saying? And who am I to judge? I just know every single time we had a conversation, right? It's like, yo, this is a beautiful ass soul. Like, you pretty, you got like shit going. And every time I look up, Krishan Rock in the damn media doing something silly or crazy, or like, yo, like, I see through all that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I really want to talk to her.
Right.
Cause this ain't no shit where I'm like, give a fuck about no damn Krishan Rock. I give a fuck about Eugenia.
Right.
You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm just like, yo, who is that? Because even though I done had to do my research, getting prepared for this, I'm like, yo, I'm not asking about that. I'm not asking about this. That ain't the content that I stand on. What I stand on is to be able to tell you, like, what you are, you shortchanging yourself, and you got way more
To
offer and your responsibility. Because it's so many chicks, it's so many men, it's so many youngins that's out here that looks really up to you, right? I literally look.
What?
Jeez.
Tell me, I'm listening.
Listen.
I wanted that to come.
Look, like real shit, I'm here with you. Like, no, but peep this out, because this whole experience is something that I want to expose you who the fuck you are, right?
Right.
You just went on live, right?
Yeah.
And how many people was on there?
Briefly 60,000.
60,000 people. I can't do that. No, like, if I were to go on live right now and I say, hey, yo, I'm going on live, blah, 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 it may get 10, 60 on a real quick. It didn't took 6 to 10 minutes to do that. That tells me that you have power. So what content that you promote, the things that you kind of stand on, like, you're influencing a lot of
I've been backing up from that shit. I haven't been on no toxic shit lately.
Who ain't? Oh, she delusional. She Lululemon. Lord Jesus.
What?
Let me go on the chat.
I got
See
my
what
own
y'all
shit.
saying.
I'm in my own space. Me and my baby, just me and my baby. And
Krishan.
then let me know.
What you just did? How Tamar Braxton. Should I say that?
That shit? What are you talking about?
You just got into something like, yo, what the fuck?
I didn't get into nothing. I went somewhere, I was invited, and then I was set up.
Okay.
Like, I was supposed to perform. I had my DJ here. I have footage of it on it.
Tell me your side.
So she like, hey, what's up? Well, I'm like, all right, bet she have a show. Cool. She invited me, sent her number. So I was like, all right, my manager finna hit up your peoples. Send me your manager number. She like, okay.
Right.
Then what else? That was that. She told me a time. I'm still at my crib. Finally let Blueface's mom finally meet the baby for the first time. Like, I'm on live though, because I be vlogging my whole life because shit be just going left on niggas live. So I'm going live and Tamar just like, hey, hurry up. Like rush me to get there. Then I get there. She's like, okay.
Okay, stop.
Ready? What?
Were you late?
No.
That's a lie.
Get
That's
there.
a lie.
It wasn't like, get there. They hand me a mic. They're like, yeah, Sky, like, all right, I'm gonna go check on and make sure they know the order of your song list. I said, all right, bet. I get the mic. I'm like, hey, like, I don't know why my music ain't playing yet. I'm not used to this. I usually get brought up by Glorilla, Sexy Red, like glitter gloss. Like, artists just bring me out because I'm lit and turned, but I'm a good friend too.
Yeah.
So this was my first experience
You
ever
nigga
feeling like
already
trying to be
lying
embarrassed.
already.
Like, I thought it was like set up purposely to make me feel like, I don't know, less of myself. And she's older.
So you felt attacked?
I for sure did. That shit was so weird. I like deactivated my page, like, cause it was like not even just that. I hate when my baby father he speak up against me like I'm not carrying his kid. So it's just be a lot on me. Like everybody want to use me as clickbait.
Yeah.
And I'm just cool. So now I made a thing like, all right, I'm finna be stingy with my clout, my name, anything. I'm
You
not
should be.
fucking around with none of that. Like, so I took a reset button, came to Atlanta, came to work. Got brought out by Sexy Red, made a banger with Glitter in the studio with QC artists, and then about to do some shit with Lil Yachty, like working, and came here, like came to Atlanta, ready to work with my baby.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking around.
As you should.
So it's like every time I go somewhere, I'm not fucking around, ready to go. Like, hey, what's up?
Mhm.
Show love.
It
They
don't
gotta
even make
tag
no
you.
sense. He
All
asked
that.
to know her
I show love
personally.
back.
He's
It's just
talking
like,
about
I guess
senseless stuff.
being toxic go more further than
He's
being,
scared now that he
I
about to
don't
get
know,
in her
cool as
ass.
shit.
Um,
I really don't know. Like, if
Learn
I
how to
hold
count
on,
I
a
have
bring a
word, now
tissue.
you
In.
wanna cry.
receipts
Hold on, I got you.
of how, like, what?
There
Here
you
we
go.
go.
Put that
Here we
down.
go. Cam,
Boom.
she trying to play you, bro.
So
Why? Because she don't want you to tell
The
the truth.
baby.
Why did that happen? It better not be nobody fucking with my.
Check
Y'all seen that?
so just for the viewers
what?
to understand,
Nah, we ain't see it,
like
sis.
The
Krishan
day,
is here with her
Uh-uh.
son, Krishan Jr.
We only see the top of your head because of the banner.
Like we was on the phone,
But it's
and
all
you was
good. We
like, I didn't
glad
know
you
the
still
son's
with us,
name.
even though you got to pick up your
You had to take
dinner.
me through that whole process where you were like, yo, I made him a junior.
Because I feel like I'm just that strong ass bitch for real. And I didn't know any other name, and I fuck with my name. It's a boy name for real, honestly. I don't think it's a girl name. And then I didn't know what I was gonna name him. Cause in the process I was like, it's after his father, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna fuck up his whole legacy if I do that. Cause you have to be careful who you name him after. So I named him after me and Jesus. What's up?
really?
But that's my first kid. I don't even know how to really clap back like that. Like we was such under attack on like a spiritual warfare. Like we was going through so much and I could not control it. I was just like, whoa, that's the enemy. Like I had to fast, I had to pray, I had to just stay still for a minute. And I went homeless at 8 months. My shit was outside by the trash. All type
I
of
see
shit.
y'all
Like you
talking in the chat. Y'all
you
on
rather go
point.
to a
All my
bookend, you
queens.
rather
I see you,
put your
Melissa.
checks in
The
your
know you
name.
ain't here
I'm like,
today. We're going
yo,
to get to
time
it,
is
sis. We
ticking.
got you.
You
Hey,
took me off of the shared
TPP.
account. Niggas not really breaking bread with me no more. I'm making millions and you're just holding it like
You
a,
making what?
I don't know.
You ain't making no
Like, you know how
damn
you hold something in
shit.
front of you and like, hey, you can
Dangling.
get it. Yeah, like it was evil.
So
What?
the name is
Yes. Krishan Jesus Malone Jr.
he doesn't even have his father's last name.
Clock it.
No.
Okay. Talk to me.
What? Would you ever post your son dick on Twitter as a joke?
Here we
No,
go.
I wouldn't.
Right. I don't feel protected with him like that.
But I feel like in a lot of your life you don't
That
feel
was a
protected.
cold
So
word,
what
y'all.
we
That
see
was a cold word.
is you protecting yourself. You're taking
Mhm.
yourself to be like, yo, because you want somebody. I feel like you're yearning
Bust that
for
down.
somebody to take up for you. I see Jonathan. I see his portrait on your neck. I see all these things are cries to, yo, bro, I'm riding for you. And I feel like you felt shortchanged in a sense where it's like, boom, you dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's not to say, so even when it comes to him, I'm like, yo, bro, like, cause he has a side too,
Right.
you know. And before I sit up here and gossip about what he ain't doing and
I know
what
he's
you
not here
are
to
doing.
defend himself, but I'll be saying the same shit if you say it right here.
Yeah. Cause a lot of really what we see is extreme toxicity boiling. And y'all just in there just playing around. Like you said, the money, I mean, this shit's crazy. This y'all hold money, or he has your money? Like, how does that even make sense?
See, that's what I meant. Like, I felt like he was gonna be a man enough to facilitate my situation, like for us. Like, I don't know. Like, I literally made money, and then I'm like, I'm gonna give it to my nigga because that's what he want. And then I'm like, but he gonna make sure I'm straight. But it wasn't like that. It was like, it was what it was.
Another lie.
But I don't know. What you got this thing?
I don't have nothing to say. I'm just realizing, like, I'm just sitting back, really, like, being very cautious of how I
Approach the situation.
approach the situation. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, because really, like, for me,
But
I don't really get into like the
people business. Right.
Because this is obviously, you know,
business.
but it's about you though.
Right.
You know, I think like where you are and how you handle certain things is like, yo, like that's a beauty. Like, look at that, vibrant, you know, excited, turned. You feel me? Fun, all that. Matter of fact, I seen a video
What?
of you playing football.
Yeah, he tried to the ball.
Hey, look, I said, yo, this motherfucker fast.
Huh?
Were you an athlete in high school or
Athlete in high school, then I went to college. I was training for the Pro League LFL, and then I ended up making so much money and traveling. I said, fuck that. But I'm back to it.
Could you see yourself really taking the LFL or
anything I touch for
you try to talk real fast and answer that question.
Like, let me ask you this though.
Why are you doing all that?
Because I'm really like, I'm trying to give.
When he did his research, like he said, I'm sure he
this
checked.
This is the first time we've had this interaction.
Okay.
A lot of it has been a lot of hype. Like, yo, I'm going on Funky Friday. I'm going on this and I'm going on that. But I'm like, I owe a due diligence to myself. It's like, yo, like this person really is like cool, dope. And I want to be patient with you to bring out that and that be the narrative. Not, oh my God, you heard what she said on that, like blase blah and boom, boom, boom. Like, man, all that shit whack as hell. That shit ain't P. That shit whack. Like I don't need the clickbait to be good. You feel me?
Right.
So like when you say you went to college, what college did you go to?
So I went to Northern California, did this 2-year college called Feather River. Then I was just like running track in the mountains. But I really wanted to place myself in California because I just need to be in California to follow my dreams. But going to school give you free housing. So I went to school.
What school? You ain't got no school.
And I transferred to Santa Monica and shit.
So
what?
This question.
I feel like I was stalling. Like when college came, I really turned down the D1s. I said, all right, I'm gonna do a 2-year.
Oh, hell no.
I'm gonna take a class over there.
What?
I'm gonna audition over here.
Yeah,
and make it make sense.
What you wanted to do?
A show like called JJ Watts. You know JJ Watts?
Right.
JJ Watt, the football player?
Yeah, they had this show called Ultimate Tag. I won the prize money out of all the athletes of the girls. It was $10,000 and I was only 19. So that was a lot when I was a little kid.
That's a lot of money. That's 34. Hell, that's 10 bands, 20 bands, 100 bands. Fuck it, man. That's not even another man. Hey, saying talk about 10,000, bitch. 10,000 dropped up out my pocket right now. Shit, motherfucker. Everybody gonna have to stop. You hear me? That ain't just no little candy money now. Feel what I'm saying? But my question is, if you did not go the route in your career like you went in
Maria,
entertainment,
Ashley,
music, rap,
and
right?
Audrey,
What would you be?
all my sisters in the chat. Who else in there? Vera, Joya,
favorite movie?
Tara, Professor.
What?
Hey,
the
chocolate cake fat
Sahara. Yes, all the queens in the chat. Passion Princess.
Oh, that is Matilda. I thought you were talking about the Charlie Willy Walker
Mojo
Factory.
Shy.
Oh, okay.
Happy Friday, everybody.
But that's an interesting
Gigi,
kind of movie because
Yo,
she kind of she was like the outcast of
Optimus
her family.
Alicia. Hey, everybody.
They did things with her mind.
Yeah. How do you relate to that though?
Like that.
Don't be playing that voodoo shit. Don't be doing no voodoo shit with me. You be looking at me and talking.
Yes. Hey, Miss Lynn.
Nah, hell no. Hell no. Yeah.
What?
But with this whole transition to who and what you become, right? The mother part is something that I feel that's your purest form of yourself.
Oh, yes.
Right?
I love that.
How is that brought out this? Who are you to your son?
Love. Hey, I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
You're mine. But not really. I'd be like,
Exactly.
Lord,
G.
take him. This your kid. Help me raise him. Like, I like to wake up, pray to him, read the word. He get my day started at 4 a.m.
You tapped in. So I'm talking about just with Christ. Like,
yeah.
Tell me about that journey.
I love the Lord. I don't know. My first word was hallelujah. My mom brought me up in a church, but when I got like smart, like as a kid to understand words and things, I would ask questions like, oh, what did it mean when he died after your sins and rose again? Oh, rose again mean like he came back to life. Like I didn't know certain things and what do amen means agree? What do Bible mean? Holy book. Like I wanted to know because I felt it and I knew it was real, but certain things I was just.
Have you ever took a spiritual journey yourself?
Yeah, what do you mean journey?
Like you ever read the Bible?
Yeah, not the whole thing.
No, but I'm saying like what's your favorite biblical character? Do you have one?
Mary
Magdalene? No, that's who you're referring to. But why though?
See, I don't know. She was in the cut. Like it was like God blessed her with his most precious thing.
Hell to the no, no. Who we got in the chat? Y'all, I had to go get my sushi and stuff, and I didn't want us to be, losing time and stuff, y'all. Anybody seen Tay? Anybody seen Tay to hit
Nope.
her sisters now?
No, she ain't made it to the chat yet.
All right, now we're gonna put out an APB on you, Tay. You better be good, girl. Holy Ghost girl. We're gonna put out an APB.
Right.
We're gonna put some Amber Alerts out on y'all. You better clock in with your sisters, the fabulous soul now. Come on now. Y'all know what we'll do about y'all. Y'all know we're gonna go in about you. Becoming family. Y'all know we gonna go in about you, right? Miss Lady, Melissa, Alicia, Gigi. You know I'm gonna go in about you, right, Maria? You know that, right? Miss Lady. You know I'm gonna go in about you, right? Maja. You know I'm a Sierra. You know I'm gonna go in. Instinct, TBT. You know I'm gonna go in about you, Audrey. You know I'm gonna go in about you, baby. I love seeing Sierra in the chat, Wendy in the chat. Belle. Femnior. I like that name. I love to see it, y'all. I love you so much.
Yeah.
I love to
You
see
want to
y'all.
do the Naughty Queen of the Day?
You already know. You already know.
Yes.
They already got it ready. They on their itch today because they want some of this sushi. They want some of these California shrimp rolls, child. It's the California roll with the shrimp on the top with the extra crab meat and avocado. Bam! They want some, so I got the crown ready. TBT, come on over here, baby. Come on over here, baby. Come on over here, baby. Let me give Ronnie his roses real quick. Let me give our brother his roses. Girl, these roses was out of water for the entire live last night. So I'm glad that they still hanging on.
It's so
I'm glad that they still
pretty.
hanging on. But look right there. You see that right there? I gotta get that off. Cause we can't have no dead roses, child. I gotta take that off. There we go. There you go. Now you look like you're supposed to look. You smell that? Do you smell that, my brother? Hold on, where you? There you go. Bro, justice is coming, bro. We gonna always do it for you, bro. We gonna always do it for you. I'm gonna always do it for you, man.
Did you
And
read T comment
rest
since
in
you
peace
have it
to
up there,
Ronnie.
sis?
Huh?
She said she want to pass the crown for the dad, and it was Melissa right behind her.
Oh,
Wasn't
look
that
at
sweet?
you. Yes, they did that before too.
I love
Hey,
that.
Melissa, come get your crown, girl.
Isn't she beautiful?
Melissa. Isn't she lovely? Yes, Melissa,
Right.
your crown, mama. Come get your crown, baby. You are so beautiful. Come here, Melissa. Come here. I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of y'all. Y'all got that crown ready, nice and shined up. It's because it's Friday. Y'all want to go somewhere. Y'all want to eat these California rolls. I can't get none of here. Can't get none. Melissa, it looks beautiful. That looks good on you with your side part, girl. It looks good on you, girl.
Yes.
Everybody put Queen Melissa in the chat for me, please. Do it for the family. I want to see nothing but Queen Melissa right now in the chat, y'all. Tap in. Let me know you here by hitting Queen Melissa in the chat. Did you hit the like button, sis? Are you really down with me like I'm down with you? Did you hit that like button? If you didn't, go ahead and do it. I forget sometimes too. But we need you. We need you to hit that like, baby. We need you to. We need you to. You see, y'all see what y'all been doing? Y'all see the progression? That's because we doing this together, man. We working together, man. Y'all went ahead and make sure y'all hit the like button. Y'all see a difference over here. We can do this, y'all. We can do this. But we all gotta have, love for each other and want to help each other and pull each other up, not pull each other down. All right. It's some meetings that's about to take place in the family, and it's not just gonna be the Fab Four. It's gonna also be moderators. It's gonna also be people who we are considering for moderators down the line. We need to have some family meetings. We need to get to know each other more. I give y'all all I got and tell y'all everything that's going on with me because I want y'all to know me and love me for me. And I appreciate y'all. I really, really do. Everybody, Maria, man, I've been seeing you in my chat, man, for over a year. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I want you to know I see you.
Facts.
I see you, Shreya. We all know I see, certain people, but man, when I look in there and I see Miss T, when I see, Maria, I see what's the other one, Shamise? Oh, I love him so much. I feel like it's a masculine energy, but it might be a female. But I always see them in the chat. Why is their name not popping up in my mind? Hold up. Oh my goodness, y'all. I feel like it's called Fly something.
Oh, I'm not sure of that person,
Something
but I'll look
Fly.
up.
It's a name, flight something or fly or
Okay.
dang man. I'm gonna think of the name, but they always pop in. They'll be in the back. What's up, be exact? They'll be in the back, but they'll always pop in. They always pop in, and this is when I you know don't even think they in here. They'll pop in and be in here, and I'll be like, "Dang, you still rocking with me?" Their name is not just one word; it's a couple of words. It's a couple of words, and I don't know why it's not coming to me right now because I remember this person, but I just want y'all to know, man. I be seeing y'all, man.
Hold'em.
Huh?
Texas Hold'em.
Not Texas Hold'em, but Texas Hold'em too. I love you, Texas Hold'em.
Yeah.
But no, it's a fly something unfly above. I don't want to stall it. They gonna pop in. let y'all know who I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
we'll
They
see.
gonna
Yeah.
Yeah, they gonna pop in and I'm gonna show y'all because they always here too, man. I just want y'all to know I love y'all. Now, when I came in, when I clocked out, I heard him starting to mention the baby, right? I heard him saying something about the baby, and I got a problem with that, y'all. I got a
Yeah.
problem with that. So we gonna run that back a little bit and see what he said about the baby. But did y'all notice that when he started to say accountability and stuff like that, she started to cry? And now she's not crying no more because he giving her compliments. Now I got to make my tea, so I'm gonna run this back a little bit. I already made it. I just gotta pour it in my cup. Y'all, I just didn't want to be super late to the live. So I ran and got the food that I wanted to get so I could sit back and kick it with y'all. If that's cool with y'all, I hope it's cool with y'all. You feel me?
Yeah,
You
Optimus
know?
Alicia already clocked it when this is the interview where Krishan say Lord take him when talking about
Exactly. That's
Junior.
what I want to
So
wait.
yep.
Yes, that's what I'm waiting for. So I'm gonna run it back just a little bit so I can have a little time to do that. I ran in the house and came right to this computer. So y'all give me 1 second, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Self really taking the LFL or
Anything I touch for her, honestly, I just have to put my mind to it.
That's what Blueface Mama said about him.
like
So
let me
now
ask you
she's
this
trying to
though.
say it
Why
about
are you
herself.
doing all that?
Because I'm really I'm trying to give bro, this is the first time we've had this interaction.
Okay. Yeah.
A lot of it has been a lot of hype, like, yo, I'm going on Funky Friday, I'm going on this and I'm going on that. But I owe a due diligence to myself. It's like, yo, like this person really is like cool, dope. And I want to be patient with you to bring out that and that be the narrative. Not, oh my God, you heard what she said on that, like blase blah and boom, boom, boom. Like, man, all that shit whack as hell. That shit ain't P. Shit whack. Like I don't need the clickbait to be good. You feel me?
Right.
So like when you say you went to college, what college did you go to?
So I went to Northern California, did this 2-year college called Feather River. Then I was just like running track in the mountains. But I really wanted to place myself in California because I just need to be in California to follow my dreams. But going to school give you free housing. So I went to school. Then I transferred to Santa Monica and shit.
So
What?
this question.
I feel like I was stalling. Like when college came, I really turned down the D1s. I said, all right, I'm gonna do a 2-year. I'm gonna take a class over there, but I'm gonna audition over here and make it make sense.
What you wanted
So I
to
did
do?
this show like called JJ Watts. You know JJ Watts?
JJ Watt, the football player?
Yeah, they had this show called Ultimate Tag. I won the prize money out of all the athletes of the girls. It was $10,000 and I was only 19. So that was a lot when I was a little kid.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot.
34, hell. That shit, 10 bands, 20 bands, 100 bands. Fuck it, man. That's not even shit. Hey, saying, talking about 10,000, bitch. 10,000 dropped up out my pocket right now, shit, motherfucker. Everybody gonna have to stop. You hear me? That ain't just no little candy money now. Feel what I'm saying? But my question is, if you did not go the route in your career like you've went in entertainment, music, rap, right? What would you be?
Actor.
Favorite movie?
Matilda.
What? The chocolate cake fat boy?
Boy.
Damn.
No.
Oh, that is Matilda. I thought you were talking about the Charlie Willy Walker factory when he was drinking.
No, we need to stop this. Y'all, I'm sorry, y'all. See, I can't even pour my tea in peace. I can't even pour my tea in peace, y'all.
You gonna put the
I'm
container on
hearing her
camera.
talk about, look, yes, girl. This is what you get over here. I'm hood. This a cereal container.
Right. I
But
got
I
them
put my
containers
tea
too.
in it. Because I like it in here.
I be putting my used grease in them, all that. I got all different
You know what I'm
sizes.
saying?
Look.
They good for everything.
One
When
got
I
flour,
heard
one
her
got
talking about
cereal, one got
Matilda, I
sugar.
said, yep.
Period.
I heard her talking about Matilda. I said, oh, well, let me get back to work. Let me get back on the clock, goddamn. Matilda, do you get what I'm saying? Now that we have addressed this part, right, y'all? I see y'all in the chat. Oh, y'all know I love y'all. The real 716. What's up? I got you now. I got you. I got what I need, bro. I'm gonna hit you up. I got what I need. So I'm telling you, you're gonna hear from me. I'm gonna hit you up myself. I got you. I just got a lot going on, bro. I do. I got a lot going on. I hope you can understand that. But it's the end of the week now. So forget it. We gonna focus on next week. What we gonna do next week? You know what I'm saying? What we gonna do is Friday. Let's kick back and enjoy the rest of our weekend. And then by Sunday, we gonna have a plan on what we gonna do, how we gonna do it, and knock out the next week. That's what I like to do. I don't know how
Yeah.
you feel about that, but that's what I like to do, bro. Yes, no problem, no problem, no problem. You know, you already know you're gonna hear from me. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You're gonna hear from me. I love you too, bro. I love you too. Okay. All love, pound it. For the fellas, pound it. For the ladies, for the ladies, for the fellas, pound it. That's for my brothers, okay? That's for Disciple and Real. Y'all some
Right.
real men. Y'all some real men for real, and y'all not letting the way a woman look make you sway how you really feel. Y'all looking at the situation for what it really is. Justice for Ronnie. Y'all looking at that, and I got nothing but respect for that. Nothing but respect for that. Nothing but respect. For real, we was just a little bit. I wish that we could have caught this, man, because I hate that this happened to him. But where do we go from here? The only thing we can do is get justice. That's the only way that I can sleep at night is knowing that we got it, y'all. We know who did it. We know who did it. And now it's the countdown on when they're going to apprehend him, when they're going to give him his due process so we can be there, when they're going to realize the person who did it is right up under their nose, setting Chastity up. We going to get there. We going to get there, y'all. If she'll set up Chastity, what you think she'll do to Ronnie? We going to get there, y'all. Oh, we
Hmm.
gonna get there. Y'all know we ain't gonna just be in here with this. Y'all know we gonna get to the part where she set up Chastity, right?
Oh, I want to hear
I
that.
seen something about her setting Chastity up. Is that correct?
Oh, wow. I need to be enlightened on that. I ain't even hear
Y'all
about
let
that.
me
That's
know. Is that
wild.
correct, y'all? Love you, real.
I
Is
saw
that
somebody
correct?
say in the chat what happened to Chastity, so that's crazy you brought that up. So yeah, we got to see what's
Right.
going on.
It's Earth back to the moon. That's the name. That's the name I was
Yeah,
thinking
yeah,
about that
yeah,
I said I
yeah,
can't think of it. I
yeah,
always see Earth back to the moon coming in the
yeah.
chat. And I just want to say, whenever you see this Earth back to the moon, if you see this, which I believe you will because you always supporting me, Earth back to the moon, I just want you to know I love you. I love seeing you in the chat. It was times that I ain't feel like nobody was even in there and your ass was in there with us, man. Shout out to
Fact.
Earth
It's
back to
been
the
over a
moon.
year too, so you right.
Over,
Earth back to
yes,
the
you've
moon.
been
Yep,
rocking with me. You've been
yep,
rocking with me. You hear me? Y'all been rocking. And I love that. I'm going to rock back with you, Vera. Vera, thank you for rocking with me, Vera. Ashley Herrera, thank you. I've been seeing your
yep,
beautiful
yep,
face too. I've been
yep.
seeing your beautiful
Beautiful
face too.
queen.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And guess what? All new queens are welcome. All new queens
Facts.
are welcome. Shout out to Tay Tay. Tay
Yeah,
Tay. Sleep it off, Tay Tay. We love you, girl. We'll talk to you when you get up. You know, Tay Tay 3 hours behind us, y'all.
yeah.
3 hours behind. So she's probably handling business anyway. But yes, I like Chastity, but they all act alike. Chastity was just spazzing about Tareen and begging. Yes, we gonna get there, y'all. We gonna get
So
there next.
Beggar is Tessa. That's funny.
Oh, I think she said banger or beggar. I don't know.
I think that's code for Tessa because it rhymes. And
Tessa
Tangerine is
Beggar.
I don't
Tessa
know
the
who that
Beggar. Oh shit. Tessa the Beggar for the restaurant.
is.
We gonna see what her living situation is gonna look like. Did you ever find out what he looked like, Krishan? Did you ever see what her living situation was gonna look like? I'm gonna play that before we get into the new tea with Chastity. I'm gonna play that too. What Krishan talking about? We gonna see what her living situation gonna look like. Like you can put bitches up like Blueface did. Girl, you ain't nowhere near that.
All talk.
Talking about I can do anything, anything I touch. Girl, you know that's what they say about Blueface. I told y'all that girl don't love Blueface, man. She using him. She love what come with him. That's her number one trick in her mind, y'all. Is he a trick? No. But in her mind, that's her number one trick. She laughing about where she get from Jay and Mars in the headlock. And she even laying up there kissing on him. He ain't did nothing to her. She gonna try to get behind him and put him in the headlock on a show. To brag to not just Jay and Marsh, but to the entire fucking world.
Mm-hmm. That was cold.
That ain't nobody that love you, man. That's why I used to say that. I know y'all be getting mad when I say certain things because y'all think that I'm just, oh, I'm telling y'all, man, I see shit different. I don't know why. Sometimes I can't stand it. That I can see through stuff and that I can see the truth in stuff because sometimes it's with people that I love. And I wish I wouldn't have seen it. I wish I had figured it out because it broke my heart when I did.
Yeah.
That's
Same.
the type of, so I thank God for this gift. I do. I thank you, Lord. Don't take it away from me. But I'm just telling y'all that it comes with pros and cons because every time, everybody don't want to know it's true. You know what I'm saying? Some people, when you tell them what you seeing, it's so true and so real that they lash out at you and they get mad and reject you. I try not to be one of those people. Every now and then I get to where I want to snap when Shamice say something to me that's real. I get where I'm like, wait, you don't understand. But then I have to breathe and realize that I don't like when people do that to me when I'm trying to tell them. So I'm not gonna do that to nobody else. Let me think about this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, me? Because at the end of
Mm-hmm.
the day, it don't do nothing but help me at the end of the day because it's good advice, it's real advice, it's motivation. When you gonna do this, you got to do this. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, and I appreciate you. I thank God that I got people like y'all, man. I thank God. Y'all don't even realize how positive y'all are and how much y'all changing my life for the better. But I know replay game. We about to get back into it. Y'all just do me a favor and hit the like button. This girl just said that she want to be like Matilda.
Drinking the chocolate milk.
Nah.
Oh, okay. No matter.
But that's an interesting kind of movie because my question is, if you did not go the route in your career like you've went in entertainment, music, rap, right? What would you be?
Actor.
Yep.
Favorite movie?
Matilda.
What?
Oh.
Hey,
With the chocolate cake fat boy?
boy,
Yeah.
that's that is Matilda. I thought you were talking about the Charlie Willy Walker factory when he was drinking the chocolate milk.
Nah.
Oh, okay. No matter.
But that's an interesting kind of movie because she kind of she was like the outcast of her family.
Yeah. It did things with her mind.
Yeah.
He looking like, what that got to do with you? He
Exactly.
can't believe she said that. Look at his
That
face.
is what she thought about, y'all. She said, and did things with her mind. If y'all don't see the devil right there, then you blind, baby. And you need to stay over here. You need to stay over here. If you don't see it, you definitely need to be in here every day. You need to be in here with us every day. If you didn't see the devil when she just did that, you're not ready. You need to
Even
keep
that
coming back.
laugh sounded sinister. That laugh she
That's
did.
what I'm
Ugh.
saying. And the whole with her mind. I deleted that picture
Right.
that I
Ugh.
showed y'all. Yes, I deleted that picture that I showed y'all of Baphomet because I don't want no pictures of Baphomet in my stuff. But y'all know I done showed y'all that picture enough. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. I showed y'all that picture enough for y'all to understand why when I see this, that's what I think about. The girl ain't what you think she is. Don't get me wrong. Her as a person is not powerful or special. Anybody can let the devil into them as much as she did. Anybody could, but most people don't. And the ones that do are just not being recorded. Dead serious. Watch it again, family. Look at this. Look at how she laughs and everything.
What you
So
wanted
I
to
did
do?
the show like called JJ Watts. You know JJ Watts?
JJ Watt, the football player?
Yeah, they had this show called Ultimate Tag. I won the prize money out of all the athletes of the girls. It was $10,000 and I was only 19. So that was a lot when I was a little kid.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot.
34, hell. That's shit, 10
You seen
bands.
the way she
20
was
bands.
looking? You seen that to me? That's a lot.
Right. She acting like she the big dog. Like he got
Yeah,
way
but
more
did
money.
you see?
So
Why she always be looking retarded? Why she always be looking? The word retarded does not describe a person anymore, y'all. So there's no such thing as a retard. I'm just letting y'all know that now. There's no such thing as a retard child. That doesn't exist. So when I say retarded, I'm not offending nobody because there is nobody in mankind that is retarded. There's another name for things like that. And it's not retarded. So don't think I'm offending nobody, okay? Don't think that. But this girl right here, she be looking crazy, retarded. Look.
100 band, fuck it, man. That's not even another man. They saying, talking about 10,000, bitch. 10,000 dropped up out my pocket right now. Shit, motherfucker. Everybody gonna have to stop. You hear me? That ain't just no little candy money now. Feel what I'm saying? But my question is, if you did not go the route in your career like you've went in entertainment, music, rap, right? What would you be?
Actor.
Favorite movie?
Matilda.
What?
Hey,
With the chocolate cake
she should
fat
have
boy?
said actress.
Boy,
Yeah.
that is Matilda. I thought you were talking about the Charlie Willy Walker factory when he was drinking the chocolate milk. Oh, okay. Not better.
But that's an interesting kind of movie because she kind of she was like the outcast of her family.
Yeah. It did things with her mind.
Yeah. How do you relate to that though?
Like that.
Don't be playing no voodoo shit. Don't be doing no voodoo shit with me. You be looking at me and talking. Nah, hell no. Hell no. Yeah.
What?
But you know, with this whole transition to who and what you become, right? The mother part is something that I feel that's your purest form of yourself.
Oh, yes.
Right?
I love that.
How is that brought out this? Who are you to your son?
Love. Hey, I'm here. You're mine. But not really. I'd be like, Lord, take him. This your kid. Help me raise him. Like, I like to wake up, pray to him, read the word. He get my day started at 4 a.m.
You tapped in. So I'm talking about just with Christ. Like,
yeah.
Tell me about that journey.
I love the Lord. I don't know. My first word was hallelujah. My mom brought me up in a church, but when I got like smart, like as a kid to understand words and things, I would ask questions like, oh, what did it mean when he died after your sins and rose again? Oh, rose again mean like he came back to life. Like I didn't know certain things and what do amen means? Agree. What do Bible mean? Holy book. Like I wanted to know because I felt it and I knew it was real, but certain things I was just.
Have you ever took a spiritual journey yourself?
Yeah, what do you mean journey?
Like, I mean, like, you ever read the
You don't
Bible?
even know what journey is.
Yeah, not the whole thing.
No. But I'm saying,
Right.
like, what character?
We don't even know what journey is, dog. We don't even know what journey is. Now, I let that play all the way out because I had to step out. Did y'all see when Cam Newton said, ooh? Did y'all see that? When Cam Newton
Yeah.
said, ooh, he was cringing. When she said that, he cringed out loud. When do you ever
Literally.
see a nigga cringing out loud? That's how bad it was.
Mm-hmm.
He said, ooh, like, oh, get away from me. That's what he said. Y'all seen the demon in her when she did that. Now, I ain't gonna stop playing it because we gotta get the other stuff. But y'all seen the demon in her when she did that. Shamice, don't let me miss the baby part, okay? Because I really want to
It
go
just
in on this.
passed, sis. It just
Oh, it just
passed.
passed, okay? Because
Yep.
I
So
really
we
want to go in on this, but I
okay.
can't do everything. I'm gonna do the baby part. So let's do
Yeah.
this right here.
Nah, hell nah. Hell no. Yeah.
What?
But
Did y'all see that? Nah, hell nah, hell nah.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, and she's sitting over there doing eyes like this. Like, what the f is that? What is that, Krishan? You like being evil, but now you about to talk about God. Let me tell y'all something. You can't serve two masters. You might think you can, but you can't.
You sure can't. Because you're
You
gonna reap
can't.
what you sow no matter what.
And if you think you serving two and you love the Lord and you want to dance with the devil, you just dance with the devil. Anytime that you do anything on that side that you want to be committed to and you want to serve, the minute you start serving the devil, you are not serving God. There's no way you can serve two masters. And let's get this right. I ain't talking about just with no sin or nothing. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about who you devoting your life to, who you want to have your
That part.
soul,
I knew
your
exactly what you
salvation.
meant.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, and she will let the devil get her soul and think that she can save a little bit for God. Girl, no. So this conversation is weird to me because the devil came out of her, but now he's about to talk about God, and I just wonder who her God is. Who is her God? Because it don't seem like our God is her God, y'all. Pay attention when she do that. When where she be at when she be saying the hallelujah. Where she be at, she was dancing like a stripper to a song, singing hallelujah, y'all. She deleted the video, but I still got it. I got the B-roll footage like whack. We got to do is go to one of my old videos to see it. I mean, it's on there. It still ain't gone, Krishan,
You talking
because she
about that
deleted it.
video where she was dancing to
But
Hallelujah, but
she was like,
dancing sexually? Yeah, that was
hallelujah,
disgusting.
yeah.
It
And I
was just
told
as
you, I
cringy
believe
as this
she was.
interview.
Yep.
Mm-mm-mm.
And I'm telling you, I told you, I believe that's what she was probably doing that, playing that song while she was sleeping with Blueface,
Blueface,
trying to
yep.
draw that ego,
Mm-hmm.
praising him while they're having sex. That people don't believe in sex magic and all of that type of stuff.
Soul ties.
Just like it's good, it's evil. That's all I'm gonna say about that, y'all. Because I'm God's child. So I would never try to do no magic, no stick, no none of that. I would never. I'm not into that. I don't even like listening to people doing readings because I don't
Or
have to do
tarot
that.
cards. Me either.
Y'all
I
see me?
can't
Hey,
get with
y'all
it.
see me? Hold up.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, yes, sis. I'm sorry for doing that, sis. But you know, something just clicked in me. Y'all see me on here clocking, and I don't got no cards. I don't got no cards, no crystals, no crystal balls. You know what I got? The discernment that God gave me.
Yep. Yep.
That's what I got.
100.
You
Yep.
don't need no extra, baby. All you need to do is get your relationship with God. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't saying you got to live perfect or be perfect. Talk to God every day. Build your relationship with God. When you do that, you will hear him. You will be in tune with him,
That's that spiritual
even when you're
journey
doing
Cam was
wrong.
asking her about. Yep.
Yep. Yes, Shamish, that's right. Even when you're doing wrong, you can still feel God. Sometimes when I'm making a bad decision, I feel like God be looking at me like, really? And I be like, just wait. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yes.
I don't think people understand. Like when you get a relationship with God, you can really feel Him. And that's all you need. You don't need no crystals and cars and stuff. And I wouldn't even play with that because, see, the devil wants you. The biggest trick that the devil ever played is what? That he didn't exist.
Look, I
I ain't,
ain't even playing with no psychics either.
I
I
ain't
ain't
playing with
doing
no
none of that.
psychics, no
No
cards,
Ouija
no
boards,
tarot,
none of that.
no Ouija, no none of that. I rebuke it all in the name of Jesus. I don't open up myself to that, me or my kids. You got to understand that you gave birth to a lineage. Okay, and you don't want to play with that because you don't want your kids and your grandkids and your grandkids' kids. You can't get it together. Don't know why. You don't want to play with that stuff, y'all. And when I see Krishan and she talking like that, but then she talking about God, some people are worshiping the devil, y'all. Am I saying that she be in a room with a red light and the sheep screaming for the? No, I'm not saying that. It's in very subtle things. It's in very subtle things. Either you living in this world or on this world.
Yeah.
You understand? You of this world or you in this world. When you of this world, you serving the devil because you're living of this world, of worldly things. Y'all, man, we can talk more about this on Sunday Live
Yeah,
because I
yeah.
know we got to get to the stuff, but y'all know how I am. Y'all know how I
Yes.
am, man. I love God
You
so
speak
much.
what's on your
And this
heart,
right
as
here,
you should.
yes. And this right here is weird. And I think people need to pay more attention to who this girl really, really is. Because I see so much evil. I've never seen this much evil in a person other than who? Nature Boy. That is the only person that I feel like is close to the evil that I've seen from her. The no
Yeah.
regard for human life, for babies, insensitive to babies. I've never seen nobody have hatred towards babies, but I seen Krishan do it. I seen Nature Boy do it.
There you go. Yep.
And just so y'all know, it took about 7 years for them to have their foot on Nature Boy neck for him to finally go to prison. Now that nigga's under the jail and he ain't getting
Mm-hmm.
out. But they was on it for 7 years. So I know sometimes it feel like, man, nothing ain't happening. When is something gonna happen? When is somebody gonna do something? When this person gonna go to jail? When that person, it might feel like that, but you got to stay on it, stay on your mission. Because I watched them stay on their mission, and that nigga went right where he belonged. After all the horrible things he did, it looked like he was getting away with. It was frustrating, but they got him. Justice is pending. Let's go. Justice is pending.
You
Period.
know, with what you
So
wanted
I
to
did
do,
the show like called JJ Watts. You know JJ Watts?
JJ Watt, the
Yeah.
football player.
Of
Yeah,
course he
they
know
they had
him.
this show called
Right.
Ultimate Tag. I won the prize money out of all the athletes of the girls. It was $10,000 and I was only 19. So that was a lot when I was a little kid.
Shit, that's a lot of money.
That's
Shit,
a lot.
34. Hell, that shit, 10 bands, 20 bands, 100 bands. Fuck it, man. That's not even another man. No shit. Hey, saying talk about 10,000, bitch. 10,000 dropped up out my pocket right now. Shit, motherfucker.
Look out
Everybody
for
gonna have to
Tay
stop.
Lex.
You
She's
hear me?
about to
That
hit the
ain't
link.
just no little candy money now. Feel what I'm saying? But my question is, if you did not go the route in your career like you've went in entertainment, music, rap, right? What would you be?
Actor.
Favorite movie?
Matilda.
What?
Hey,
With the chocolate cake fat boy?
Boy,
Yeah.
that is Matilda. I thought you were talking about the Charlie Willy Walker factory and he was drinking the chocolate milk.
No.
Oh, okay. No matter.
But that's an interesting kind of movie because she was like the outcast in her family.
Yeah. And did things with her mind.
Yeah. How do you relate to that though?
Like that.
Mm. Don't be playing no voodoo shit. Don't be doing no voodoo shit with me. You be looking at me and talking. Nah, hell no. Hell no. Yeah.
What?
But you know, with this
Hey, y'all,
whole
look out for y'all.
transition
Heard
to who and what you become,
now we just
right? The mother
let's
part
watch this.
is something that I feel that's your
Now we talking
purest
about the
form of
mother
yourself.
part.
Oh yes.
Look at him. That's a
Right.
lie.
I love.
Did you just see that? Did you just see that? It wasn't just on the Danza project, y'all. This is what it is. It wasn't just one bad interview. This is every interview. When it's time to talk about the baby, we get emotional because we don't know what to say. We just can make ourselves cry. And after this, y'all, I'm going to show y'all the times that Krishan, since she been locked up, have tried to make herself cry, and she wasn't able to make herself cry. Tay, mute up. Mute up, Tay. Mute up. What's up, my girl? What's up, my
Hey,
sister?
Tay.
Tay, we got to talk tomorrow, Tay. We need to, Tay, we tried to call you earlier. I know you handling business, though, sis. I know you busy.
Sorry, I know you heard that fan and stuff.
No, it's okay. Love
Okay.
you.
Love you too, sis. How your day going?
It's going good, girl. I had went live, girl, when they got my food. And we kicking it. We kicking it. So what we
Let's
gonna
go.
do? We gonna let this play out. I'm on this point right here. But after I make this point with this, we gonna let the rest of this interview play out. We might pause it a little bit, but we get through this so that we can get to the recent shit with Chastity. I done heard she tried to send somebody to jump on Chastity. I don't know, but we gonna dive into what's been going on the last 24 to 48 hours. You did.
Okay, let's go.
Yep. So y'all, where we at now? She done talked about how she loved Matilda, right? And now she's been
The
asking
baby part
questions
about to
about
come up.
the baby. Yep. Now and then after the baby part, y'all, I'm not stopping it no more. But listen.
What you
So
wanted
I
to
did
do?
this show like called JJ Watts. You know JJ
No,
Watts?
I ain't mean to go that
JJ.
It was like, I mean, like he came back to life. Like I didn't know.
Nah, hell no. Hell no. Yeah.
What?
But you know, with this whole transition to who and what you become, right? The mother part is something that I feel that's your purest form of yourself.
Oh yes.
I don't know her then. Look at him.
Right?
I love that.
How is that?
Look at that. Look.
Brought out this. Who are you?
Look at the shift in her demeanor. She's more confident.
You love that? Is she calling Junior a that instead of her baby? That's crazy.
Come on. And then look, she happy to talk about anything else except for the baby.
You to your son.
Love.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm here.
Mm.
You're mine. But not really. I'd be like, Lord, take him.
That was her being herself in her purest form, right there.
That right there. First she tried it, and then when she seen Cam Newton went going for the bullshit, when she was like, "Hey, I'm here," but not really. I'd be like, "Lord, take him." You know, if that was the only time that she ever said anything like that, I might give her a pass. But the fact that we just saw her yesterday saying, "Why'd you have to come real quick, bro? I just wanted to get us some real fast," and we just saw her say that yesterday. How many times are we going to hear her say, "I had something else to do tonight"? How many times are we going to hear her say, "He ain't moving"? What? He's still alive? Oh my God, bro. How many times are we going to see how much she don't want Junior, don't love him, don't want to help him, don't want to do shit? How many times? Now I'm going to let the video play. But what God is she praising for real?
This your kid help me raise him. Like I like to wake up, pray to him, read the word. He get my day started at 4 a.m.
Pray to who?
You
Pray to
in.
who?
So I'm talking about just
You like to wake up and pray to who? Pray to who, Sean?
with Christ. Like,
yeah.
tell me about that journey.
I love the Lord. I don't know. My first word was hallelujah. My mom brought me up in a church, but when I got like smart, like as a kid to understand words and things, I would ask questions like, "Oh, what did it mean when he died after your sins and rose again? Oh, rose again mean like he came back to life. Like I didn't know certain things and what do amen means agree? What do Bible mean? Holy book. Like I wanted to know because I felt it and I knew it was real, but certain things I was just
Have you ever took a
Damn,
spiritual
you can
journey
see the
yourself?
lies.
yeah. What do you mean journey?
Like, I mean, like, you ever read the Bible?
Yeah, not the whole
He
thing.
No,
asking
no,
her
no. But I'm
straight up.
saying, like, what
You read the
character?
Bible?
What's your favorite biblical character?
Y'all
Do
watch
you have
this
one?
though. Watch
Mary.
this.
Mary Magdalene? No, that's who you're referring to.
Here
But
we
why
go.
though?
She, I don't know. She was in the cut. Like it was like God blessed her with His most precious thing in the world,
What?
Jesus, the baby,
Huh? What? Mary
and
Magdalene.
she was a virgin, and like
Oh,
Oh,
Mary.
look
What
at
she
her.
mean? Oh,
like
I live for this moment.
Me too.
I wish that
He
I could
exposed her.
have this
She be
moment for
capping.
life.
Me three.
For life. That right there, boy. We got to run that back, y'all. We got to.
yeah. What do you mean journey?
like I mean, like, you ever read the Bible?
Yeah, not the whole thing.
No, no, no. But I'm saying, like, what character? What's your favorite biblical character? Do you have one?
Mary.
Mary Magdalene? No, that's who you're referring to. But
Yeah.
why though?
She, I don't know. She was in the cut. Like it was like God blessed.
She don't know shit about the Bible. Nothing about Mary. And guess what? That is okay. Until you start lying acting like you do. If you don't know anything about the Bible and you haven't read the Bible, you're not a bad person for that. If you don't know every character in the Bible, you're not a bad person for that. But when you get to lying and acting like you do when you don't,
You know
now
what
we
else I
got a
want to
problem.
say too before you play the video? From this interview, it looked like this was around Christmas time or whatever. So that means Junior came in September. And I see that she's still wearing her hospital bracelet. So that means she's been wearing them bracelets for 3 months. Like, that's kind of nasty.
And you can tell she
You
ain't
see
taking
it?
baths
Ew,
because
on her
they
arm.
still intact. Why are they still
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
intact? They have
disgusting. I'm
not got
sorry. I just
wet.
had to say that.
Yeah, thank you. Because that means that they have not got wet, y'all. Look at them bands. If they got wet, they would be wrinkly. They would be looking
A
like you
little
need to take them off.
discolored. Right.
Discolor, everything. They're still intact. That bitch don't touch no water, boy. It's Friday. Yes, I said it. She don't touch no water. Can't. Look at the bands on her arm. She done already told us that she take bird baths, aka whole baths. Yeah.
Right.
She said she brushed her teeth, wiped her face, and wiped her
And
butt.
washed her butt. Like, who talks like that? That
And
isn't.
who? I
That's
don't
probably
know.
what she literally did since she said it out.
Yeah, she was at the sink. Let me borrow. You got a sweatsuit? God damn it! Everybody, stop giving her y'all sweatsuit, man. Damn. I'm gonna wash up. I wanna let me style my hair. They could never what? You got a pair of underwear I could wear? That's
I
type of
see a
boss she
couple
is.
of women in the chat
She
saying
will
they
put
wear
on
their
another woman
bracelets for a long
underwear.
time. So let me take it back. I don't want to offend nobody. I'm sorry, y'all.
Wait. No. I will. Why do you hold
I've
on?
never
Wait.
seen that
Why?
shit in my life.
But no. And then let's keep it G. How? Why do you know? How do you think that me and Shamice knows how the bracelets would be if they got wet? Obviously, we wore our bracelets for a minute then, but we ain't
Yeah.
wearing for no 3 fucking months. We wore our bracelets while we was in the hospital. That's 3 damn days.
Right.
You might have, I'll give you a pass for a week after you got out the hospital. I'll give you a pass for that. And if you do that and you taking care of your hygiene, them bands would be wrinkly and getting on your motherfucking nerves. You'll get the itching and shit. Don't
Yeah,
fuck
I be
with
worried
me.
about my circulation in my
Your
arms
skin,
from
not
it
only that,
rising up.
but your skin will get the itching and feeling uncomfortable. Like y'all playing with me in the chat. Come on, oh, we'll do it. Girl, please. Because if you get your arm wet and then you done took a shower and you still got them bands on, you ain't finna tell me that don't start itching. Get up out of here, girl. Who said that? Which one of our sisters said that?
A couple of them, Professor and
Sisters. Sisters. Well, how
who
long y'all
else said
had them
it?
in, sisters? We still
Let me
love y'all,
see.
but y'all,
Yeah, we still
y'all,
love y'all.
we still love
Maria.
y'all, but Maria, how long you had it on, Maria? You playing with us?
She said
I
7 months. And Professor
Maria.
said she had hers on for like a year and a half, I
Y'all
think.
playing. Y'all play too much. Y'all play too much. That's right. An athlete always shower when they sweat. That's not cute. Meliz, you wore 'em for 7 months, girl. I had mine off as soon as I got home. Yeah. I took mine off as soon as I got home too.
Me too.
Girl, I ain't gonna lie, I probably took it out when I got home. When I got home, I had 2 times where this happened. When I got home with RJ, I took mine off after a couple of hours after I got home. Somebody came and cut them off of me. And then when I had cash, I took them off ASAP. They be it like I don't want all that shit on my arm. I know I got the baby. I got the most important thing. The baby.
Right.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I will keep his belly button. I'll keep his
Yeah.
umbilical cord. I'll
Yeah.
keep that. I'll keep his little feet print. I'll keep that. But the hospital
Yeah,
bracelet,
you talking about the
you
paper
can
that
put
be
them
in
in a
the baby crib, the glass crib from the hospital. I keep that too with the footprints on it. That
right.
say
Me
like how
too.
much he
That's the first
weighed and what
original
time he
birth
was
certificate.
born. Yeah, that's
Right.
facts. Yeah.
Right. And I remembered that shit. And I remembered it, man. I'm gonna tell you a story one time, Shanice, about when I remembered it, and it was a rough day that day. But
Mm.
I'm gonna tell you about it. It was his 9th birthday. You know, my family, they dirty, man. They dirty. They dirty. But anyway, I don't understand. I would put those bracelets in a folder, like in a picture book, or
Yeah,
the
it is
little
a
baby
keepsake.
books
I
that
just
people
wouldn't
buy.
wear it.
Right,
Yeah.
the baby
Nah.
books, some baby books that you buy, they got a place for you to put that in. Man, I remember my baby journey, my baby diary, when they was telling me what's going on at 4 months and how my baby looked. That's what I was looking at when I was pregnant with RJ. Cash, my baby daddy told me, don't worry about working, don't worry about nothing. I ain't have to worry about shit. I said pretty with my motherfucking feet up. He brought me food 3 times a day. Came home, we watching. Man, that was a good time. Okay, that was a good time. Okay, but y'all know already. Y'all already know. And I want y'all to put a 1 in the chat, okay? Because we weren't married. So y'all already know a nigga act the fool when the baby come out. I hate you. I hate you. What is wrong with you? Act the fool, girl. Thank you for keeping it G. Thank you. Act the fool. Make you want to. What the fuck did I do? What was I thinking? Whew. Woo, girl. But good thing we in a good place now. God is good. Cash is
Yeah.
7. So if you stick it in there, if you stick it out, maybe y'all could be friends later on. Or maybe y'all could not, even if y'all not friends, y'all could be cordial. Because at the end of the day, y'all made something amazing. So I'm
Yep.
cool with
Yep.
both of my baby daddies. I'm cool with both of them. I just talk to Cash Daddy more. I speak to him more and all of that. But the point of what I'm saying is, though, y'all, That shit nasty. What she doing? It ain't even got no wrinkle in it. You can't even tell me that she put no water has hit those bands, which means no water has hit her ass. No
Right.
water. You feel me, Tay? I just can't, Tay.
Mm-hmm.
I was finna say, where's Tay at? I gotta take that down right there. That's that's
Y'all, it's 93 out
there
here.
you
I'm
go.
listening.
Okay, sis. Okay, thank you. But let's keep going, y'all, because we gotta get through this shit.
Let's do
You didn't
what
even
he
hear what
said.
I said.
Let's just
No, sis, I didn't hear
Talking
you.
about, okay, let's keep going. Yeah, I heard, no, not 90 something in the chat. I said it's like 93 degrees out here.
Oh, damn.
That's
Yes. And,
nice.
and,
I'm
then,
in
and
a
guess
tornado
who's
warning
with me
right
listening
now,
to the live?
Papa
and
Dot.
it's
What's
raining
up,
over
Papa
here.
Dot?
No, it's Harmony. Pum Pum.
Oh, you got Harmony.
Come here.
Hey,
Oh, I love
hey,
that name. That's a
Harmony.
Come here,
beautiful
Harmony.
name.
Look, who am I talking to?
That's my great niece.
Next.
Oh,
Oh, she's so
goodness.
cute.
Harmony.
Hey,
Look, you on
I
Harmony.
live.
love you,
They
Harmony.
all hear
Hey,
you.
princess. You
See all
so
them people over there. Look.
pretty.
Yeah. We love you, Harmony. We love you. I gotta introduce you to Cash Harmony. Oh man, I can't wait for them to meet, Tay. I can't wait for them to meet. We love you, Harmony.
She said, we love you, Harmony.
Yes,
What
we
you
love
say?
you,
I love
princess.
you.
Oh man.
Oh, she
Thank
is
you,
so
Harmony.
precious.
That was beautiful. I love you too, baby girl. Man, man. You lucky Harmony just came and softened my heart. Lucky.
Me too.
Man, that was
And
so
I,
that
even though
really
we
just
don't see
touched
her, we
me.
know she cute. She sounds so
Oh,
pretty.
yes, man. Oh my
It
goodness.
ain't teaching me. Uh-huh.
Yes,
Let's roll.
let's roll, man. Man, that did something for me, man. Woo! That did something for me. All right, let's go.
thing in the world. Jesus, the baby.
Mm, mm.
And she was a virgin. And like
Oh,
Mary. What she mean? Oh.
like Jesus' mother, Mary.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you was talking about Mary Magdalene.
Magdalene.
All right. Educate me.
Okay, cool.
You didn't know who Mary Magdalene was? Harmony, close your ears, baby. You didn't know who Mary Magdalene was? But you sitting up here telling Jay and Marsh that y'all gotta get quiet and come into Bible study. What were you learning? What were you learning at Bible study? Or were you conjuring up things with them? What were you really doing? I rebuke you. You know that? I rebuke you. Because Janet already told us that you used to make them come around in groups and pray. And you used to tell them when you did them wrong that it don't matter because God gonna forgive you anyway. Whenever you did evil things, you would tell them it don't matter because God gonna forgive. Do we need to play what Jay said about you? You don't even know who Mary Magdalene is. You're perpetrating a fraud. Who is she praying to, y'all? That's the question of the day. Who is her God? Because I'm starting to feel like, we ain't praying to the same God. Can't be. The problem is not that she didn't know that it was two Marys in the Bible. It is
That
okay
part.
if you
He
know. You know
exposed
what
her
I'm saying?
real
Yes, and
bad.
it's not the problem is not that she don't know. The problem is that she perpetrating a fraud, flexing like she know, trying to tell her brothers, y'all need to do this, y'all need to tithe, y'all need to pay your tithes, y'all need to pay your tithes. Who are you paying to? Because God, He ain't got no price on His love. He ain't got no price on His grace. But you telling your brothers, I'm telling y'all gotta pay y'all tithes so y'all can get money. Y'all can do. We ain't making no deals with God, no business deals. We already, man, my soul was bought with the price of blood, girl. You don't, my was bought with the price of blood of Jesus, girl. We ain't gotta get no loans with God. got to do no credit applications with God. He loved me before I got here. He loved me before I got here, y'all. I don't understand it. You understand what I'm saying, sis? When I sit up there, I'm like, wait a minute. She's sitting up here telling her brothers, oh, you got to pay tithes. Oh, you got to do this because this way why you ain't getting nowhere because you ain't paying tithes. Like they got to invest in God when like we don't know that my soul is bought with the price of blood. And not just any blood, the blood of Jesus. If I give, it's because I want to give. It's because I want to do that myself. It's not because I want God to do something for me. So I'm going to pay my tithes. So that way I can get this. It don't, what God, it's only one other entity that you could be praying to with saying that. And that is the devil himself. You can do that with the devil. You can do that. The devil do, yeah, he low down. He do stuff like that. And when I say he, y'all know what I'm saying. I'm saying he, but y'all know what I'm saying. Mankind. Mankind. You perpetrating a fraud over there. And we gonna clock it every time.
Every time.
Yes, sir.
Mary Magdalene, in some scripture, was a prostitute. But listen, but check this out. No. Hold on. No, check this out. Check this out, though.
Well, God be using the worst for the best. So what? Yes, what was her shit?
That part. God used the worst for the best.
All right, what was that?
The person who never left Jesus on a cross was Mary Magdalene. She was Jesus's most loyal, follower, not the disciples.
Okay.
She identified the tomb being moved first, not none of the disciples. It was Mary Magdalene. So I'm saying that to you because
do you be having Bible studies?
I just use my platform. Why
won't you let him
as he want me to be used? See what I'm saying?
Cool.
But
so do you have Bible studies with your family?
No, my father a preacher. So I was raised in the church.
Well, I was Bible studies on Wednesdays at 9:00 at my house.
You do?
Yeah.
So what would you say to the people who say, how can you carry on Bible study, but
I'd be like, the word say come as you are. But if you want to receive love and abundance and the word, because we are a living word, I don't know. Join if you don't.
Come on. Yeah. That's right, Miss Booty Cat.
When I speak to the spirit. I don't really speak. Cause I let the Holy Spirit lead me into the fellowship. But what?
I'm here with you.
Oh, okay.
I know, right?
I'm here with you. Okay, cool.
Y'all going in the
I'm like, if I get bored, because you get quiet.
No. You do Bible study.
Yeah.
Right? And just that story alone, Mary Magdalene is somebody that's very impactful in the Bible because once she converted her life, she never left Jesus' side.
Oh.
And had times been changed, right? If I want to say that's not necessarily affirmative action, but had woman had more power back then, she probably would have been a disciple. But this is the thing. All disciples, they weren't perfect people.
They wasn't. They were the worst people.
They had backstories. Some killed Christians.
Yeah, Christian killer. That's what
you dig what I'm saying? Some was alcoholics, some tax evaders. It's just so many different things. We all have a backstory. Yeah. I say all that to say, to your point, nobody's perfect.
Right.
I think my biggest disappointment sometimes in church is that church gave me my foundation, right? But church also taught me how to judge. And that's what I don't like. You see what I'm saying? It's like, as you said, the Bible said, come as you are, flaws and all. I seen a clip recently online that was like, this lady was, I don't know if she was intoxicated or not, but all she knew was the church to go
Right,
to
Lady
in her
Margot.
time of need, right? And granted, she was talking about some very explicit things, like she was talking about prostitution in an open sermon, right? And she just got cut off. And I was saying to myself, it was like, yo, like she came to the church in her most vulnerablest moment.
Right.
She didn't need nobody to say, Krishan, girl, what did you talking about?
I'm not
Somebody
trying
come
to
get her.
voice.
She wanted somebody to say, come here, baby.
Facts.
I got you.
Facts.
Right?
Right.
And when I see you, I feel like you just want somebody to say, come here, girl.
I
got you. See what I'm saying?
My baby say that all the time.
How you know he said
saying
goo goo
that
gaga?
He's like,
Look, girl, you gotta go.
where is he sleep?
What?
Would you let
No.
your son?
Why every time we come on, ladies? Why every time we talk about Junior, we gotta get fake? Why every time we talk about Junior, we gotta do fake shit? Why we can't keep it real when we talk about the baby? Why they do that, y'all? I'm tired of it, Shamiz Tay. I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it, y'all. He'll just be sitting there or he'll cry. What the hell are you talking about? That yum sauce on that sushi is so good. Oh my goodness.
Like, yo, like she came to the church in her most vulnerablest moment.
Right.
She didn't need nobody to say, Krishan, girl, what did you talking about? Somebody come get her. She wanted somebody to say, come here, baby. I got you. Right?
Right.
And when I see you, I feel like you just want somebody to say,
y'all,
come
they
here,
can
girl.
still hear us.
I
We
got
just
you.
in the back.
Can't even relate.
My baby say that all the time.
That's right.
How you know
Look,
he say goo goo gaga?
He's like, where is he sleep?
no, listen to what she just
Would
said.
you let
No, because Cam just clocked her again, y'all. How old is Junior in this video, y'all? Y'all had just told me.
I think
3 months.
Yeah, I think that's what y'all just said.
He's 3 months. Now, y'all, look how Cam just clocked him. He said, how you say that? Goo goo gaga. Listen to what she say. She's a liar.
Bonafide.
Would you let your son date a girl like you?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I put the Lord first. And I'm strong. Like, I don't know.
Let's say, to your point, nobody's perfect.
Right.
I think my biggest disappointment sometimes in church is that church gave me my foundation, right? But church also taught me how to judge. And that's what I don't like. You see what I'm saying? And some scripture was a prostitute. But listen, but check this out. No. Hold on. No, check this out. Check this out, though.
Well, God be using the worst for the best. So what? What was our shit?
That part. God used the worst for the best.
All right, what was that?
The person who never left Jesus on the cross was Mary Magdalene. She was Jesus's most loyal, follower, not the disciples.
Oh, God.
She identified the tomb being moved first, not none of the disciples. It was Mary Magdalene. So I'm saying that to you because
Do you be having Bible studies?
I just use my platform as he want me to be used. See what I'm saying?
Cool.
But
So do you have Bible studies like with your family?
no, my father a preacher. So I was raised in the church.
Well, I was Bible studies out on Wednesdays at 9 o'clock at my house.
You do?
It sounded like when she was talking, she had something in her mouth or a lot of spit in her mouth. It was looking weird just now.
Yeah.
So what would you say to the people who say, how can you carry on Bible study, but
I'd be like, the words say come as you are. But if you want to receive love and abundance and a word, because we are a living word, I don't know. Join. If you don't, cool.
No.
But when I speak to your spirit. I don't really speak to I let the Holy Spirit lead me into the fellowship. But what?
I'm here with you.
Oh, okay. I'm here with you. Okay.
No, wait a minute. Are y'all seeing this shit?
Yeah, he is not impressed.
And but no, but look,
Nah,
y'all,
she
this
off
is
the
the
hook.
thing.
I see it, Lex.
Off the hook. And
Her
then
mind
Tay,
ain't nowhere where what they discussing.
yes, Tay, me. She just thought that she dropped the mic. She thought she said something. She thought she said something. You know how people say a Bible verse
Mhm.
and everybody will stop and be like, oh, yes, amen. Like you just said that, girl. You know how people do that? But they be genuine with it. Like how when she was on the stage at Pastor Mike Church and Pastor Mike's daughter was talking, y'all remember how I was reacting to her? Because I was feeling what she was saying and I was feeling her spirit. Not Pastor Mike, not his wife, but the daughter. I said the daughter is the real deal. Y'all know who I'm talking about, right? Put a one in the chat if you know who I'm talking about, because I'm finna tell y'all what she just tried to do. I'm gonna tell y'all what she tried to do. Yeah,
They eating in the chat.
they are. She is shaming her child, and I'm gonna leave that up there right now. I know, sis. I know. I know, sis. Thank you for apologizing. Y'all don't curse in the chat for me, y'all. Spell it the wrong way. Thank you, Melissa. Melissa, we got to holler at you, Melissa. I like you a lot. I like you a lot. Now, y'all, okay, I see the ones. Okay, so y'all know who I'm talking about. Pastor Mike's daughter. She is the real deal. So you know how she will say something, and when she says something, I'll be like, right on, or I felt that, but it's genuine. It's just them talking about God, and it's genuine, and it's just coming out of their spirit. That's how I felt when I said, "Hey, she talking about buying things and doing this, that." But I was already bought with a price of blood. You understand what I'm saying? Krishan
Mm.
thought Krishan just thought that she had a drop the mic moment. Y'all didn't get it, but I'm finna show it to y'all. She don't know nothing about the Bible, but she's perpetrating a fraud. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all straight up. I have never read the whole Bible. My grandmother, my mother, other people have sent me verses. Soraya, Holy Ghost girl, they have sent me verses and I have read those verses. I know one verse by heart. And when I say verse, I ain't talking about a couple of words, I'm talking about the entire verse. Okay, if it's 1 through 26 or 1 through 34, I know that entire verse because it's something that I dealt with all my life, and I thank God that I learned that verse as a young girl because I needed it in certain times in my life, right? So, and don't get me wrong, I'm all for reading the Bible though. That is something that I want to do. I do want to get to the point where I have read the whole Bible, but I'm telling y'all straight up, I've never read the whole entire Bible from cover to cover. I've never done that. And I don't feel like God loved me any less. I don't feel any less blessed. I don't feel no, none of that. I don't. I cherish my relationship that I got with God. However, I'm still a person that believes in reading the Bible. Now, what I'm saying all of this for is because it's nothing wrong with that if you don't know all the verses in the Bible, if you don't know, everything you can call out, and you'll get there if that's where you want to be. If some people want to be like that, you'll get there, you'll be like that if you genuine and you want to. If you don't want to be like that and you just a person that you feel God, you know God real, every now and then you might read a verse or something. You're not any less blessed than the next. The problem that I am having with this right now is not on the surface. The problem I'm having is that she don't know what she's talking about, but she's acting like she know what she's talking about, which means it's the blind leading the blind. How can I walk by and watch this train wreck when I see the train got kids on it? Facts.
How can I walk by and see her lead these kids down the wrong path? I'm finna rewind this real quick, and I want y'all to see. Look at how happy she is. She thought she just dropped the mic. She thought of something to say that sounded good. Now she in competition with Cam because her and Cam done prayed, and she see he a man of God,
Yeah.
and she see he knows the Bible. So
And she
now
cut him off too, because he was cooking when he was talking about Mary Magdalene. He was cooking
he
real
was,
good.
and she
And
cut
she
him off.
changed the subject. I ain't appreciate that.
Right, and she did not want him to land his plane because she was afraid that he was gonna say something else that actually applies to her, whether he know it or not. But don't forget that she want to sleep with him. Don't forget that when she around a man, she puts herself in competition with them immediately. That's what she did with Blueface too. That's why they didn't get along because I'm telling y'all, she secretly hated him. She put herself in competition with men when she get with them. Right? So now she see
Yeah.
Cam Newton knows the Bible. His dad
Mhm.
was a preacher, so he know what he's talking about with God. And so now she wants to say something to impress him, to make him know that she know the Bible too, and that she more spiritual than him, and that she dot because she
But it's not
also got
hitting.
her. It's not, and she thought this one hit, y'all. She thought this one hit. And also, I want y'all to remember she got her cult members, Jay, Marsh, and whoever else in the baby. They watching too. So she got to make sure she sound like she knows something too around Cam because when the real deal is next to the fake ish, it's very easy to tell. So listen to this again and watch how happy she get. Look how happy she is. She thought she did a big one. Look, listen to what this girl finna say.
What she mean? Oh,
Like Jesus' mother, Mary.
yes.
Oh, I thought you was talking about Mary Magdalene.
All right, educate me.
Okay, cool. Mary Magdalene, in some scripture, was a prostitute. But
Oh
listen,
no,
but
not
check this
her.
out. No. Hold on. No, check this out. Check this out,
Well,
though.
God be using the worst
But
for the
check,
best. So
no,
what? What was
yes,
her shit?
that part. God used the worst for the best.
All right, what was that?
The person who never left Jesus on the cross was Mary Magdalene. She was Jesus's most loyal, follower, not the disciples.
Oh God.
She identified the
Oh
tomb being
God.
moved first,
What?
not none of the disciples. It was Mary Magdalene. So I'm saying that to you because
Do you be having Bible studies?
I just use my platform as he want me to be used. See what I'm saying?
Cool. So
But
do you have Bible studies like with your family?
no, my father a preacher. So
Yeah,
I
I ain't
was
like
raised in the
that
church.
she did.
Well, I was Bible studies
All
on
right.
those days at 9 o'clock at my house.
You do?
Yeah.
So what
All
would you
right.
say to the people who
Now
say,
watch this,
how
y'all.
can you carry on Bible study, but the
I'd be like, the word say come as you are.
mm,
But if you want to receive love and abundance and a word,
mm-hmm,
because we are a living word,
mm-hmm.
I don't know. Join. If you don't, cool.
Yeah.
But when I speak to your spirit. I don't really speak to
That's
I
good.
let the Holy Spirit lead me into the fellowship. But what?
I'm here with
Oh,
you.
okay. I'm here with you.
I let the Holy Spirit lead me into the fellowship, but and she looking at him because she feel like she just had a drop your mic moment. Like what? Yes, I'm the real deal. I know God. Have you heard what I said? I let the Holy Spirit lead me into the fellowship. I got one good then. I got one good then. Didn't I sound like you? She's trying to mirror him. But I don't got time to break down every part of this shit tonight. We finna let this shit rock so we can get on to where we going. I'm done with you with this, Krishan. For the you get this. That's what you get for the rest of the time. Because I'm done with you.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. But I'm like, if I get bored, because you like get
No.
quiet.
Like you do Bible study,
Yeah.
right? And just that story alone, Mary Magdalene is somebody that's very impactful in the Bible because once she converted her life, she never left Jesus' side.
Oh.
And had times been changed, right?
Mhm.
If I want to say that's not necessarily affirmative action, but had woman had more power back then, she probably would have been a disciple. But this is the thing, all disciples, they weren't perfect people.
They wasn't. They were the worst people.
They had backstories.
Mhm.
Some killed Christians.
Killer. Yeah, Christian killer. That's what
You dig what I'm saying? Some was alcoholics, some tax evaders. Like, it's just so many different things. We all have a backstory.
Yeah.
I say all that to say, to your point, nobody's perfect.
Right.
I think my biggest disappointment sometimes in church is that church gave me my foundation, right?
Right.
But church also taught me how to judge. And that's what I don't like. You see what I'm saying? It's like, as you said, the Bible said, come as you are, flaws and all. I seen a clip recently online that was like, this lady was, I don't know if she was intoxicated or not, but all she knew was the church to go to in her time of need, right? And
Audrey in the chat, that's exactly what's going on.
Things like she was talking about prostitution and an open sermon, right? And she just got cut off. And I was saying to myself, it was like, yo, like she came to the church in her most vulnerablest moment.
Right.
She didn't need nobody to say, Krishan, girl, what did you talking about? Somebody come get her. She wanted somebody to say, come here, baby. I got you. Right?
Right.
And when I see you, I feel like you just want somebody to say, come here, girl.
I got you.
I got you. See what I'm saying?
My baby say that all the time.
How you know he say goo goo gaga?
Like, where did he sleep?
Would you let your son date a girl like you?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I put the Lord first. And I'm strong. Like, I don't know. I'm that bitch for real.
You are.
So I hope you get a bitch like me. Well, not a bitch, female.
But if that's how you articulate it, then
women of God. I just want him to love God,
Hey,
know
Shantae
him
and
for
Linda, how y'all
sure,
doing?
like the version of him that God made him in heaven, so he don't just be going through the loopholes and shit that I went through.
Lady
Because
Golden
I felt like I
Chocolate.
went through loopholes because only I was just waiting on something. Instead of I should have waited alone with the Lord, I was substituting and
Facts are very
explain it.
what?
Explain it.
Yo, what you mean explain it? I said I can't explain it. I'm trying to like explain it.
I mean, shit.
Why? I just feel like at first I got caught up in love, and then I got caught up in certain things instead of getting caught up in the word and caught up in my spirit. I was getting caught up in how fast shit was moving, the money. And I would be like, okay,
Welcome.
it makes sense at the end, when really the end is up to you. Like, is how you want the happy ending to go. It's not just gonna happen. But I just thought, like, if you love the Lord and pray and be good-hearted, it's gonna happen automatically. No, you have to stay prayed up, protected, with your armor on, and you have to just take those weapons that's, no weapon formed against you shall prosper, but there's be weapons thrown at you, and they will try to prosper. Like, you have to kind of, I don't know.
But it's like, when I look at your story and I look at the person who you are, right? There's certain things that I'm saying to myself, like, you can't fall victim to those certain situations.
Right.
No matter what
It is.
they are, you did. So like one
It's your
example.
fault, yeah.
One example.
We seen you, baby blue.
I seen in a recent interview that you didn't allow your baby father to come into to witness the birth of your son.
Yeah.
But why?
Yes, we love you.
I feel like my
Welcome.
baby
Welcome.
transitioning straight. I
Glad
feel
you're
like
here.
babies come from heaven.
Y'all
So
might
like,
mute video for me, please.
But him not being in a delivery room though.
like he didn't want to really be in the delivery room.
Miss
He
Kitty
wasn't supposed to
Cat be
say
cracking me
mom was
up when she,
pregnant.
when
It
she in the
wasn't a
chat.
thing. It was more viral for him to say "fuck me" and flex something that's not
It was
happening
more
because
viral for
oh,
him to say
I
F
talk to
me.
other dudes. Well, you talk to other bitches. I don't know. It was just unfairness.
So would you
Do you
consider?
believe in that double standard shit?
What do you mean?
Okay, so if you cheat on your bitch,
Mm-hmm.
she can't just go cheat on you.
The
Lex.
only male that you're disappointing when you decide to use your vagina
I'm on
as
mute. My
collateral
bad. I'm on
damage.
mute.
Not collateral damage. This is more like
No,
Oh,
I just
that's
wanted to say
tit for
something
tat.
real quick.
Oh, hold
no.
on.
Okay.
I'm
I thought
saying
you were
No,
like
talking
bro, I forget.
about.
if it's an
It's real
understanding
simple.
and you know how shit play
Hold on,
out,
hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I got you.
why like
I had thought you was talking about y'all heard me choking on my cornstarch.
Oh no, we didn't hear you. You all
Yeah,
right?
what was you saying? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. What
Oh
was
yeah,
you
I just
saying?
wanted to say real quick. You know what's crazy is every interview she has ever did, she got to bring Blueface up.
That's what I'm saying.
When they ain't
And then
even on topic about
mhm,
Blueface.
Yeah, she did
mhm.
it when she sat down too, and he was trying to shut it down. He said, "I don't care
Talk
about
about
the
her
viral
phone
moment. I just
ringing.
want to get to know you." You know what I mean?
Yes.
So he set it straight from the jump, but she keep, yeah.
Oh, I know
Then,
that's right.
then look, y'all. She's telling somebody to call her phone from a private number. So when she doing interviews, it can seem like Blueface blowing her up. That be crazy, y'all. That's what she be doing. That's what
Oh,
she
she,
be
oh, she
doing.
had she had Janet doing that Jerry Rig shit again tonight. Oh, I
Yes.
mean Boo Boo tonight. I
Yes,
mean like
Tay.
always.
Thank you. Me too. Me too. I gotta do that too, Tay. Thank you so much. But yes, y'all, she having them call her while she in interviews to make people think Blueface blowing her up. Blueface was somewhere with his fiance kicking back, but she want to disturb the household and make it seem like he blowing her up. She'll call him all night, all night, all night, all night. When he finally answer the phone, record, record. I'm telling y'all, she didn't love him. He was a tool for her. He was a good plug for her, for this industry. She didn't love him. She obsessed with what he came with. She already told y'all, once she start living that life, she gonna do anything to keep it going because she don't want to trade up that life. When she get broke, she gonna tell Blueface, "I'll do whatever you want. I'm daddy. Oh, daddy, I need you, daddy." That's some sick shit anyway.
Annika in the chat is asking who is Cam.
I think I just
He's
cursed
a
again. I'm sorry.
ex football player, isn't he?
Yeah, and that's Blueface.
Yes, a
Blueface
big
looked
deal.
up to
Hmm.
yes, and Blueface, he was a big deal. And when Blueface was in high school, Blueface looked up to him. That's why she there, because she know how much Blueface admire Cam Newton. So she went and did an interview with him because Blueface proposed to Jaden, and they was living their life. But she trying to keep doing stuff to get Blueface mad, to get him back over there. That's what she was doing, y'all.
No,
She
you
was
have
the
put in the
devil,
chat,
tempting him at
Annika.
every turn.
Annika, there's nothing going on. You had said who was he, so I thought you were referring to who is the man up here interviewing her,
Yes.
and it's an NFL professional ex football player. That's all.
Yep. 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 That's what she did, y'all. She did that because she wanted to upset Blueface, y'all. But we got to get through this interview, so I'm gonna hit the wait, isn't he a football player? Yep, he is. So that's what I'm saying, y'all. Blueface was a quarterback. Cam Newton was a quarterback. And Blueface admired him a lot in high school. And you know, Krishan he did make her his girlfriend. So the thing that sucks about it the most is that when they was going through this and they had them broke up, she used every piece of information he gave her about him against him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go fuck your homeboy. I'm gonna go Cam Newton. I'm what she said when she was getting that car. I'm trying to shit on somebody. Remember? what her life was every day. She was trying to think of things to do to issue on Blueface. But nobody wanted to listen when Whack 100 said it 2 years ago.
Why can't I just be chilling? I'm a good friend.
So you're saying y'all never were together?
No.
But how could you say you wasn't together with, but you loved him? Explain that.
Because we spent a
Clocking
lot of
her
time
again.
together.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Tell me we was
Brought him
together.
up.
His dick was everywhere.
Ain't that?
Did he understand how you felt?
Yeah, I would say it.
Mm.
Y'all hear the language
But
she's choosing?
you also
Like
know
he
who
ain't cursed
he
not
is, though,
one
right?
time.
So that's
Yeah, you
so
also
next
gotta find out who
segment.
I was.
Segment.
Yeah, but like he's a rapper. Like that's what. Like I could see if he was like
Exactly. That's why I knew it was not real from the beginning.
But
I'm just
you fell in
like,
love though. You see what I'm saying?
I
Like,
know, because I just have this heart and I love motherfuckers, bro, for who they are. Like, it's like a deeper version of them that I see.
okay,
And I fuck with.
explain that. How did you fall in love with Jonathan?
Okay. That's easy.
That's easy?
He was nice, he was
Is it?
funny, he was cool.
What?
And
That's easy. Do y'all see how hard it is for her to say how she fell in love with Blueface? Do y'all know? And the only reason why I use Cash Daddy as an example is because that's the last man that I dated. But I'm getting ready. Y'all already know I'm
Facts,
getting
Nisha.
ready to. Yeah, I'm getting ready to start dating. So y'all know I'm gonna let y'all in on that when I start dating and everything. And I'm gonna tell y'all
Hello. Thank you. Do your thing, Miss Lady.
right. And I'm gonna tell y'all when old boy
It's
called me.
time.
Remember? Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all when old boy called me. Remember, I told y'all about that yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all know.
Yeah.
If it's a text message, I'm gonna let y'all know because I already can tell y'all I'm not gonna talk to him because he got a fiance. So if he try me, y'all know I'm gonna just tell y'all and blast him and tell him not to call me no more because I ain't I don't. But the point of what I'm saying, the point of what I'm saying now though is I'm about to tell y'all an example, but I'm telling y'all the only reason why I keep using Cash Daddy as an example is just because that's the last man that I dated and that I was in love with and that I was in a family with. Okay, so he just asked her what she loved about Blueface, and I want y'all to hear how she respond again, and then I'm gonna tell y'all something so y'all can see the difference.
I just go cheat on you.
The only male that you're disappointing when you decide to use your vagina as collateral damage.
Not collateral damage. This is more like
No, that's tit for tat.
no.
Okay.
I'm saying like if it's an understanding and you know how shit play out.
Mm-hmm. But
I'm just
you fell in love though. You see what I'm saying?
I
Like,
know, because I just have this heart and I love motherfuckers, bro, for who they are. Like, it's like a deeper version of them that I see.
Okay.
And I fuck with.
Explain that. How did you fall in love with Jonathan?
Okay. That's easy.
Huh?
He was nice, he was funny, he was cool. And he was my homie for at first.
Who said I love you first?
Okay. Now, if you ask me what, can y'all hear me? Shamise.
Yes, we can hear you.
All right, y'all, don't leave me hanging. After I say this, Shamise, I want you to say what it is that you love about your man that you with right now. But I'm gonna go back in the past real quick. I'm gonna go way back in the past, okay? Because this years ago, okay? Now, if you ask me what did I love about my baby daddy, I would tell you that I loved how he was a man on every level, how it came natural to him to take care of his family and make sure his family straight at all times, how it came natural to him to want to, you know, to want to have a family and have dinners where we sit at the table and talk like how people don't do that no more. Like you know how people get their dinner, they go. He like to have dinner at the table on Sunday. He like to cook just like I like to cook. I love his beard and rub it on his bald head, laying on his chest when he got on my motherfucking nerves. I love how he still, no matter how mad I got at him, no matter how much we fought, he still was there when I needed it. It didn't matter. We done been got in arguments, and I said I need $400 right now. He'll still bring it. I can't stand you, but he'll still do it. That's what I loved. I loved how he taught me how to play pool. I love how we played space together. Like I don't understand why it was so hard. Why are you saying stuff like he nice, he funny? That's all you know about him? What's the unique things about that man that you love? What is it? But everybody think that she in love with Blueface. Shamice, what is it that you love about the man that you with right now?
Say it again. I'm sorry. My kids asked me to order pizza. Say it
What
one.
is
What's the
it? What
question?
is it? What? Hold on. Well, I'll ask most so you know. I loved how Cash is his first child, and I love how
Yeah.
he take care of his son, and that's like second nature. There ain't no question. It's no
Right.
question. It's no question at all. Like I don't understand why Krishan is having a hard time talking about what she loves about Blueface. What
Me
is
either.
it that's
Yeah.
so I just told y'all all of that because I want y'all to know that that's what it is when you love somebody. That's what it is when you love somebody.
Absolutely.
You love what the days like that we would go out of town and go to his uncle's house, and it was just different things. It was different things. It was that country shit that I love because I had been working out of town. I was in Dallas, I was in North Carolina, and I dated like executive type dudes for a minute. So then when I was down here, you know what I'm saying? I love how ambitious he was, even though you know what I mean. He had all these strikes against him. You know what I'm saying? I love how he kept going. You feel me? I love how people don't want to hire nobody that had a body on their record. You know what I'm saying? And I love how when I said you should just start your own business because you can't fire yourself for your background check, he actually went and did that shit, bossed up. He got employees and everything. I love how ambitious he is. Like, and mind you, let's not get it fucked up. I told y'all we about to go to the past, okay? Cause that I don't fit. I still love him as a person and got love for him, but we both are moving on with our life. But still, at the same time, we know that we always gonna be family because we got cash. You see what I'm saying, y'all? So, Shamice, you're actually currently in a relationship. So, what is it that you
Yeah.
love about the man that you with right now?
I love the fact that we could come together,
Mhm.
like in ways that we could, just improve like our goals, like with,
Mhm.
having a small business and how we
Mhm.
can contribute to each other.
Mhm.
All of that, allowing him to lead, I follow,
Yep.
to where we have an understanding as a team,
Yep.
understanding this us against the world, that's what I love about him.
Yep. And she loved them chickens. She loved the fact that they
And
started.
I'm a city
I
girl.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I was just about to say. I was
Go
about to
ahead,
get
go
on
ahead,
it.
go ahead. Tell
I
the
was about to
people.
get on it. Let me tell y'all something about my sister, man. Let me tell y'all, my sister, she love that man when she in the chicken coop, man. They starting a farm. She starting a food truck. He sell cars. She support him. You know what I'm saying? They growing together and building together. I see my city girl out there with her man. Girl,
Yeah,
you
with
got
the
your boots
goats.
on the
Yeah.
ground, girl. You got
Mhm.
your boots
Yeah, I don't
on
know
the
nothing about
ground.
it, but I'm gonna stick
That's right.
beside him,
And it's so yeah, I'm gonna sit beside him. That's
That
right.
part does.
Just imagine y'all. Just imagine a city girl, okay, falling in love with a man who he about growing his own food. He about and that's good. You know what I'm saying? That's a good attribute in him. But to see my friend, the city girl, out there with the chickens, like, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. But she love him. She love him, and she down to make it happen and make it work. That's love,
When it's
y'all.
right, it's right.
When it's right, it's right. So at the end of the day, What the fuck are we talking about? He's happy, he's nice, and he's funny. Anybody in the chat, you want to talk about say 3 things you love about your man in the chat. Or your ex,
Yeah,
if you
put it
want
in
to
the
talk about
chat,
your
y'all.
ex. Put 3 things that you loved about him in the chat. Replay gang, y'all too. Teach her what love is. Okay? My
Even if it's
husband is
just
my
your
biggest
BD.
supporter.
Yeah.
Yes, look at Ashley. My husband is my biggest supporter and uplifter. Y'all, that's crazy. Because
Yep.
somebody just
Yep.
told me today that somebody just told me that today that they my number 1 fan. But anyway, let me read this comment, girl. Oh, girl, you got me thinking.
And my
My husband
condolences.
is
I
my
just read the
biggest
rest of her
supporter.
comment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
it said he
husband is my
passed at
biggest supporter
24.
and uplifter. Oh my God. He was with me through it all. We were a team. I was his biggest supporter. I was there with him through it all up until he passed at 24. Damn.
Hmm.
Yeah, my condolences, Ashley.
Mine as well, Ashley.
Mine as well, Ashley. Ooh, Ashley, we love you. Come here, girl. Come here, girl. Come here, girl. Come here, girl. Man, I can't imagine that.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't imagine.
young.
I can't imagine that, man. God, be with her. You gonna have that again, Ashley. I know how you feel though, sis. I got you. We got you over here. We
Bless your
got
heart.
we love you, Ashley. We love you. I hope
Absolutely,
you feel
absolutely. We love all the
I hope
queens
you
in the
feel
chat.
that. We love all of
And if
y'all.
there's any gentlemen, the kings as
Yes,
well.
the kings, come on,
Yep.
pound it.
Kings
Pound it for the
included.
kings. Right.
Because
Ashley,
we
we love
moving around the whole board. You hear me?
period. 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 We here, we here, but this is where we starting at, y'all. We gonna blast off. We gonna blast off and show the world something different, y'all. We gonna show the world of YouTube something different. How you can blast off and be up there with with all the highest YouTubers and still be keeping it real, still being a family, still literally building within, not letting other entities come and change you. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, I love
100
y'all.
legs, 100.
Love all y'all. Let's rock though. I know we gotta get through this, y'all. I ain't gonna pause it no more now. I'm finna eat starch and watch the
I
show.
don't care how many times you pause it. I want to make sure any video you say we going to the next one, we going to it tonight.
Yes, we are, sis. We are. We going to it. We ain't gonna get off here without talking about what just happened in the last 24 to 48 hours. We got to do that.
Okay,
Mhm.
sound
But
good.
So grab your
hey,
snacks, people.
line
Get
it up for me
comfortable.
though. Line it up for me, Tay, while we doing this. Line it up for me so that way we can just bow. Line it up for me and let me know what's been going on.
It's kind of
I don't
dry
know.
rub.
I
You know
don't
how you
know.
put that dry rub on the meat to barbecue?
Yes, girl. Yes.
But
You
that
know,
let us know something ain't right. You hear me?
somebody over there scrambling and scraping. Somebody over there, they heard the truth.
Woo.
The truth been coming out. Now other people finally talking about cerebral palsy. Yeah, they over there
Mhm.
trying to they trying to get it together, rub it up, lotion it up. Yeah, that's what they trying to do, y'all. That's what they trying to do. They trying to braise. What is it called? They trying to braise the they trying to braise the beef. I'm done.
I'm weak, Les.
I don't know.
Done.
Wendy, like, take me through a time because I think, like, really for sure, when he got you. You know what I'm saying? Like, because that's what I'm like. How the hell you say you're not with this man,
We not with it. We not
but
with
you
each
love
other.
him though?
Yeah, I love him.
And it's given like y'all married, got this happy family. I don't got to look too far
Who
to
said I
find,
was married with this nigga? He
but you
was
got the
happy.
nigga shit on your throat.
Because this is the nigga that put me
Right.
on. I ran up a bag with, and we was
See?
friends. Like we
See?
fucked with each other. It was
See?
cool.
Cause
Then it
just
just
cause he
got
the nigga
toxic
that
when
put
we
her
wanted to
on.
control each other. Like,
When did that happen? That
okay, when I left his motherfucking house with his truck and then got locked up. He like basically,
Oh, that sounds
it's like
good.
you going too far with
Professor.
this
I need
toxic
to
shit.
talk to
Come
you.
back home, and then he brought me
DM me,
closer. Like
please.
instead of
DM
having
me.
me at
I
this
got
other house I
ideas
was
that
at,
I haven't even spoke about.
he
that I
moved
want to
me
tell you
in
about.
in
DM
the
me.
house that he live in, and then I'm like, okay, we playing pretend wife and fucking husband.
You love playing
And I
house.
was going with the flow because I fucked with him. I was having fun. It was fun.
You see what I'm saying? He was
It
just
was a
there for a good
Is this
time.
like what's the Joker and
Harley Quinn. Never familiar with
Wow.
her. Are you serious?
that's
She
y'all.
is
And then
she is
y'all theme
she is flattered that he is telling her she remind him of Harley Quinn. Y'all got to. She
Right.
love being the evil character, man.
song is Rihanna or Siri, play Rihanna, Hopeless Place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless
Oh,
place.
look at her throwing herself
like,
at him. Ooh, ooh. Oh, y'all know I gotta stop it. Y'all know I got to stop it on that part. Y'all seen that. I'm coming back on the stage. Are y'all paying attention? Are y'all paying attention?
Did you
Y'all
see
just
when she
love
jumped up off that chair? Go back, Lex.
Why is her feet in that
Yeah.
expensive
throwing
chair? Ain't
herself
nothing on that setup
because
look
she
cheap.
wanted, you know
Nothing.
what? Yes, nothing. But and he gonna check about that too. I can't wait. But look, we're gonna do this real quick because I know I told y'all I wasn't gonna stop it, but I forgot about the part where she literally throw herself at his feet. It's disgusting. And y'all know why she doing that? Because she wanna screw him. And I hope he didn't bite. I feel like, oh, Danza Project bit, but I don't think Cam Newton bit unless his girl was with him at the same time. That's the only way I think that he would have bit if they would have did something with him, but his girl was there too. Because I'm going to tell y'all one day, I'm going to tell y'all why I think that was the only possibility that could happen at an airport. They seen each other first at the airport. So I don't know. Just hold that thought. Just hold that thought right there. Later on, tomorrow or something, you're gonna hear it again. So just hold that nugget. But I hope he didn't bite, and I hope he didn't stab her because it don't seem like he bit. He did something
Nah.
that I feel like every man should do. When she asked him what his type is, but I'm gonna let y'all hear that for yourself. Right now, I want y'all to see how she's jumping up in the chair, trying to throw herself at this man because she want to sleep with Cam Newton because that's Blueface idol. How dare you? But you love him. You don't do that with a nigga you love, man.
Mom,
I know. When you love somebody, man, you don't want to be with nobody else. You don't. The best is the person that you in love with. That's the best intercourse. That's the best loving. That's the best everything. It's the person that you love and you want to be with. When you really love somebody, you don't want to screw nobody else. You don't even want to think about it. That's hard to do. Jaden loves Blueface. That's why Jaden ain't been with no other man but Blueface. Even though they done broke up, she done played around with girls, but Jaden ain't let nobody come in. She ain't let no
But you
man
see how she's
come.
letting it be known, oh, I'm not with him. I was never with him. She already setting it
Yeah,
up.
she's setting it up. She wants to
Cause he
screw. That's not love, y'all. I don't care how mad my baby daddy made me. I ain't never want to go and screw his friends or
or his
even after we
idol.
broke
That's
up.
crazy.
Yeah, it's been like 5 years that we done been broken up. And trust me, y'all, in the beginning we hated each other and it was hard. But then eventually we worked to a place where we are now. But I just don't understand her. I don't get that. I don't get that. Look at what she did, y'all. Look at what she did.
What, nigga?
you got the nigga shit
Watch
on your
it.
throat.
Because this is the nigga that put me on. I ran up a bag with, and we was friends. Like we fucked with each other. It was cool. Then it just got toxic when we wanted to control each other. Like
When did that happen? That
okay, when I left his motherfucking house with his truck and then got locked up. He like basically, it's like you going too far with this toxic shit. Come back home, and then he brought me closer. Like instead of having me at this other house I was at, he moved me in the house that he lived in, and then I'm like, okay, we playing pretend wife and fucking husband. And I was going with the flow because I fucked with him. I was having fun. It was fun.
Wow.
It was a vibe.
Wow.
Like, what's the Joker and
Harley Quinn.
Watch this.
I remind you of her. Are you serious?
that's y'all. And then y'all theme song is Rihanna or Siri. Play Rihanna, Hopeless Place. We found love.
Now look at her, y'all. Look at her. Look at her. Throwing herself at him. Look.
Y'all
Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Disgusting.
Ugh.
Wow.
What, man?
Wow.
Fighting.
And you expect us to believe that you're celibate?
What?
We know you're not now because it came out about the other dude that you screwed. So that's out the window. They're not drinking. We know that's out the window too. We always knew it, but you was hiding it at first. Now you ain't hiding it no more. But girl, Blueface the only one who ever bought that. We always knew you was a 304. We always knew. Because you always showed it. Now I got to let this live go. But y'all seen her throwing herself at him. I don't think he bit. And I'm happy about that. I don't think he bit that bad apple.
That's what I don't like. I don't like
We ain't fighting.
Y'all see. Krishan.
Eugenia.
Eugene.
What's
Wow.
his
If
name?
he
Darrell?
only knew.
Nah, Jarrell.
If he only knew why her name was Krishan Eugenia Malone. If he only knew.
Jarrell. Fuck. What? What's up?
Yeah. Like, it's you must understand, like, you're such a strong person to understand a lot, go through a lot, but are you strong to move on?
Yeah.
So do you really mean that?
Yes. Yes.
Because if I can ask a question right now and I know you'll be lying, because I can.
All right, come on. Ask the question.
Could you ever see yourself with Blueface?
What?
Like, in a relationship?
No.
You're lying.
Why? He don't want to be in a relationship.
That's what I'm saying. But if he wanted to be in a relationship, could you see yourself with him? With all the shit that y'all done been through, right? Yeah. With all this stuff, still, the toxicity, the
and he gave up cheating and all that other stuff.
But that's what y'all got to come to an understanding.
All right, and if that understanding, not that understanding, no, he good over there.
Okay.
He good over there.
What the hell? What was you? Oh, whoa. Hold on.
I'm talking to you. What?
Yeah, but you about to fuck up my set, baby.
Act like you got some sense,
He's a dramatic ass.
No, he not
We're
dramatic.
good. Nothing moved. You just heard something. Are you okay? You funny as fuck.
Look, I'm just look.
She probably was gonna drop it on purpose, like she did when she was sitting at that restaurant.
This
right? Because she's an idiot.
Tell me something. Did you have a high school sweetheart?
Yeah.
Where he at?
Huh?
Y'all still talk?
Oh, he just asked about Ronnie.
Yes, he did.
But I can hit him up if I wanted to.
I'm
wow.
pretty sure you can. Pretty sure you can.
Yes, he did.
I'm pretty sure.
What the fuck did that mean, Jarrell?
Look, it means Eugenia. You just ain't no average bitch walking around motherfucking the streets of LA like la 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 la.
Wow.
But this is what I want you to do.
But
What do you want? Like if you could do a Build-A-Bear nigga edition, what would your man consist of? Paint it out. For the love of Eugenia.
I'm in a God. I want somebody to lead me in prayer.
You on TD Jakes.
Oh, she trying to act like she wants you,
Type
Cam.
guy.
TDJ.
Okay, there we go.
I don't want to do a name drop. It's gonna go viral.
Come on. Look, we got a rule on here. We got a rule on here that say I promise to keep it funky. Funky. Funky, funky, funky. So help me God. So we in TD Jakes mixed with TD Jakes mixed with
Fuck. Fuck. I don't know. Fuck. I mean,
I ain't never know Krishana bite her tongue. Never. Ever. Never.
I'm just trying to be good, y'all. I'm just trying to be good, all right?
Mixed with who? Just tell me to move
You
on.
want to
'cause
say
I
you?
feel like it's like right there. You want to say something so bad, like
Yeah, move on, move on.
move on.
Yeah.
But you done made
throwing
it a
yourself
thing.
out.
Like I can't move on.
Oh my God, bro, move on.
Okay, cool.
Let's move on. We can come back to it. I'm gonna take a shot and then warm up. To
Warm
it.
up.
I'm gonna warm up to the question.
He don't
Okay.
drink,
What is that hitting like?
junkie. What is
This
that
motherfucker.
hitting like?
What is that?
It's hitting like Evander Holyfield.
You know that's how big I roll my blunts.
What's that
Like
hitting
this?
like?
Dang,
She want
is
it.
that a weed?
She want to
No,
hit
baby, I
it.
don't smoke weed. I never smoked weed a day in my life. But I love that
Boom.
So you
aroma.
never drink before? You never?
I never drink alcohol outside of wine.
Boom.
Um,
Junkie.
Where you want it?
I'm waiting.
Huh?
I'm trying to be locked in, which
You
you
want him
feel
to
me?
get
I
his
got
wine, y'all.
espresso though.
What's espresso?
Espresso
Yo.
is like a coffee bean. Pure, keep you up, keep you alert. Caffeine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's such a. You was funny. All right, cool.
So we moving on from Build-A-Bear.
Give me this messy ass question. All right, I'm not gonna name drop.
Oh, you must have had a relationship with the person that you about to name drop. Like you can name somebody that you ain't never dealt with just to give the people perspective. Like I wasn't expecting
That
you
was
to be like,
fake.
TD Jakes with Jonathan. I was just expecting you to say like, yo, like a man of God with the little hood, you know what I'm saying? Like business, you feel me? Like he got some shit to him, but he a good
Oh,
guy.
you know what the fuck going on then? You saying it all.
But you ain't saying it all. That's how it works. I ask a question, you answer. But you over here
He's
sitting up
trying
here.
to mirror
I ain't
you,
never known
Cam.
nobody to stump you.
She
Like
can't
you get what I'm
answer
saying? Like,
until she
like you
find
just over
out
here
what you
acting
want the
so
answer to be.
wholesome and so blah, blah. But we go on live. We give you some toxic stuff, and you gonna come like watch this
All right, the
doggone.
fuck. All right. I mean, I like this boy I'm talking to, but I don't really know. I just started talking to him.
What's like
Huh?
talking like?
Like we just talking. We haven't fucked or nothing. We
Good.
pray. We
That's a lie.
chill.
Good.
We cuddle.
No way.
You offer to buy him houses.
Y'all spoon. At this particular point in time, like we ask that all people who don't approve of this message, y'all stop watching this interview because it's a little triggering. So you dating somebody right now?
No, I haven't went on our first date. We were supposed to get on a date after this. I've been working.
Oh.
I'm gonna go on a date when I go back to LA.
Really?
You all like really?
I just look. Help me out with this, right? There's been a thing that's been going online that says like things that women don't want to do.
Okay.
Like the restaurants that they don't want to do. I think I seen
I'll go to McDonald's. If you want to take me to McDonald's,
Really?
I'll go.
What is it?
love McDonald's.
Cheesecake Factory.
You gotta get the Louisiana chicken pasta. That's why.
So
I know, like the bullshit ass restaurants, you gotta get the good stuff.
But you going to some of those restaurants?
Yeah, every restaurant. If you take me to it, be happy you took me.
Mm.
I'm just here for a good conversation and a good time. I could go cook some food if I didn't want to.
You could cook.
Yes.
Tell me something that somebody don't know about you. Help me out with that.
She a liar?
I know how to fuck.
Wow.
I know how to get messy. And I know.
Well, you heard it from the horse's mouth herself. She knows how to please a man.
Wow.
Yeah. I
That's
know how
all
to
she
make them
want
go
the
crazy.
5 million people to know. That's how that should be.
You told me to cut up. I'm trying to cut up. I go back in my little show.
Good. Yeah, you peeking out too much. You know what I'm saying? But they're like.
All right, quick question. Do you like creamers or squirters?
Wow again.
Really?
Quick, which one? If you
yes,
had to pick.
Damn, she's a 3 or 4.
Creamer
really.
or squirter?
Well, he know about
See,
No,
video.
you can't say both.
No, listen to me, Linda. Damn, Eugenia.
All right, Jarrell.
Look.
Jarrell.
Please don't spill that on my carpet.
I'm not gonna spill it.
Check her, Cam.
Cam.
Check
Okay.
her, Cam.
See, a squirter, it could get messy. You know what I'm saying? Creamer.
They just pissing on you.
Yeah, but hey, you talking to a person that have been around the block a couple times.
I know.
The
You know
cream
what I'm
that's
saying?
coming out of you is yeast, Krishan.
You know.
Shut up.
Pop you shit.
Somebody
Look,
finally
that's
told
not
you
that's
that
neither
that's
here
what it
nor
was.
there.
What?
A creamer though is that texture, that build up.
Okay. Which one? Because that other shit ain't even like.
I do a creamer.
That's a good pick.
Why you ask me that?
Because you interviewing me, asking me questions.
You got another question you want to ask me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you excited about the new baby?
Am I excited about the new baby? That's a great question.
Because you was popping your shit talking about, I can't wait to go on.
Yeah.
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 I love that for you.
Look. And look, matter of fact, we met you leaving LAX.
Yeah.
And yeah, she a hell of a woman, man. Like for real. Like she's somebody that like, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna give you some free game.
Free game.
Yeah. Like
all right.
just as you trying to find your Mr. Right.
Mr. Right? I'm not finding nobody. You know what I'm doing? I'm letting them find me. And I'm just gonna stay
cool.
to it. To the money.
One thing that she does great, she allows a man to be a man. A lot of women don't give men safe space to be able to be honest.
I felt that
Because it's all trauma at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And if we haven't healed, we're gonna and haven't identified what the issue is, we're gonna go from relationship to another relationship to another relationship, carrying on baggage that nobody really took the time to say, hey, where is this coming from?
Right.
But I realized what made her different is that I was used to that. I was used to toxic, and I'm not saying women did that.
That's a reaction of breaking a bitch heart.
Which is fine, And I had to be held accountable.
Okay.
And that's what she does. She holds me accountable to that. And over our relationship, I have been able to be vulnerable and let her know when I'm weak, when I do.
Can we get to these?
Yeah, like I'm honest.
But
I'm honest. Like if we're gonna keep it a buck.
I hate you niggas.
But why though?
No, it's cool. I like the nigga I'm talking to.
You think he gonna cheat?
That's why I'm talking to him. They figure this shit out. Like,
but how long are you willing to wait for him to get past that?
who? He haven't introduced that he's talking to other people.
Oh.
Like, once he do, then I'm out of here.
But that's That's problematic.
It's not. I was just
That's not
saying to
getting to that's
myself.
not getting to the root. You dig what I'm saying?
I just want to stay to myself. I don't want to be in no relationship. Like, I'm from Baltimore, like my hometown, like it's a small town. We believe in just like one person.
Mhm.
You know what I'm talking about? Like, I know a lot of people don't believe in that type of traditional shit, but I do. My mom and dad was married.
Okay.
The only reason why they did break up was because he was beating the shit out of her, but he wasn't cheating on her.
Mm. But this is what I want you to do.
What do you want me to do, Ken?
I want you to
What?
don't judge the branches.
I'm not judging no branches,
Hold
but
on.
grow with you.
Hold on.
I know how to grow with a motherfucker.
Don't judge the branches. Get to the root.
Okay.
What I mean by that is don't judge the actions of something. Ask the questions of what led to this.
That,
You
right.
see what I'm saying? And I've learned that now. It's like, yo.
So, quick question. So, if you was to step out, what lead to that? What makes you?
See, now you're talking.
Okay, let's talk.
It's like, yo, you're talking to a person who has had sex with a lot of women. You see what I'm saying? So for me to get with a person now.
Oh, is it that fire? Like that spontaneous that
it's
Can y'all hear me? Real quick, I'm gonna let it play, y'all, cause we got something we gotta get to. We got something hot in the newsroom. So I'm actually probably gonna speed this up a little bit. Tay, you with us or you not? Tay, you up here on the stage? Oh no, you're not. There you go. All right, so I'm probably gonna speed this video up a little bit so we can get through it because we do got some hot stuff in the newsroom that'll probably take us another hour after this video goes off. So I'm not gonna be pausing it, but I just wanted to pause and say, y'all, this is how Cam Newton was able to handle Krishan like he was. He done been there, done that, seen 1,000 Krishans. He had a football career. He done had so many, plenty of women. And Blueface is just younger and coming up in the game, and a lot of stuff is newer to him. Krishan tricks don't work on Cam Newton. The tricks that she played on Blueface don't work on Cam Newton because he done been with or around a Krishan before. And he see her coming, y'all. So she can't phase him. But with Blueface, he was younger. He was younger. He wasn't cutting that cloth. He didn't see all of that. But Cam, College Park Cam from the A, man, please, man. That nigga that had so many, man. Krishan ain't gonna phase him. That's why I love watching it because her tricks ain't working on him. He done had plenty women. You know what I'm saying, Tay, Shamice? All right, I'm gonna hit play now.
It's like,
because I did some spontaneous shit the other day. I was just like,
it didn't involve your.
She tried to pull up at his house.
Okay. But this interview is like, hey, and then it goes down, and then it's just like,
yeah, it goes down and like,
okay. But
what
were we talking
That
about?
was
the
hilarious.
spontaneous.
Yeah.
So what leads you?
Y'all see how irritated
So
Cam
to my
is?
Get in there.
So to my
it gotta
point,
be a special type of bitch to get you there.
no, it's not that.
What?
She don't even realize she look like a fool. He not drunk. He's sober. And you repeating him like a kid.
Dude.
You think he gonna cheat?
Look at how he act.
That's why I'm talking to him. They figure this shit out. Like,
But how long are you willing to wait for him to get past that?
who? He haven't introduced that he's talking to other people.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
Like, once he do, then I'm out of here.
Many.
That's
I love it, baby
problematic.
blue. I love it.
It's not. I was just
That's not getting to the root. You dig what I'm saying?
I just want to stay to myself. I don't want to be in no relationship. Like, I'm from Baltimore, like my hometown, like it's a small town. We believe in just like one person. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I know a lot of people don't believe in that type of tradition.
Hold up. Mama always said, everyone that come with you and go with you. R.I.P. to my mama Angel. She taught me to treat ones as You from Chicago. I can tell you from Chicago. She taught me to treat ones as I want to be treated. As a woman, I do not identify with Krayshawn on no level. That's right, Sierra. Sierra, am I right? Are you from Chicago or somewhere over close to that area? And rest in peace to Mama, man. Rest in peace to Mama Angel. That's why I paused it. But Sierra, am I right? Are you from the Chi? I'm from Baltimore. Oh, you from Baltimore? You from Baltimore? Okay, then Sierra. Shout out to Baltimore. We got a Baltimore queen up in here. We got a Baltimore queen up in here. Okay, I like that. I
A
like
real,
that. I like
a
that.
real one from Baltimore.
Yes. She said she don't identify with rock on no level. That's a Baltimore queen right there. All right, Sierra, we see you. We see you, Sierra. You got our attention, sis. We see you, sis. That's what's up. All right, y'all, let's rock.
No shit.
Rest in peace,
But
Mama Angel.
I do. My mom and dad was married.
Okay.
The only reason why they did break up is because he was beating the shit out of her. But he wasn't cheating on her.
Mm. But this is what I want you to do.
What do you want me to do, Ken?
I want you to
What?
don't judge the branches.
I'm not judging no branches,
Hold
but
on.
grow with you.
Hold on.
I know how to grow with a motherfucker.
Don't judge the branches. Get to the root.
Okay.
What I mean
yeah.
by that is don't judge the actions of something. Ask the questions of what led to this.
That, right.
You see what I'm saying? And I've learned that now. It's like, yo.
So, quick question. So, if you was to step out, what lead to that? What makes you?
See, now you're talking.
Okay, let's talk.
It's like, yo, you're talking to a person who has had sex with a lot of women. You see what I'm saying? So for me to get with a person now,
Oh, is it that fire? Like that spontaneous that?
Shut up and
it's
listen.
like,
Because I did some spontaneous shit.
Right.
I was just like,
it didn't involve your,
BD now.
okay. But this interview is like, hey, and then it goes down, and then it's just like,
Yeah, it goes down to like,
okay. But
why?
what were we talking about?
The spontaneous.
Yeah.
So, what leads you
So to my
get in
point.
there?
So to my
it gotta
point.
be a special type of bitch to get you there.
No, it's not that.
What?
Okay.
Because you don't drink.
Yes.
You don't. So you get.
I've been known.
Oh, that's annoying. So you just real, huh?
The hell was all
we
that?
gonna be funky, right? We're gonna keep it a buck.
Let's keep
That's
it funky.
crazy.
I'm trying to tell you, like, you talking to a nigga who really is like, I got game. See what I'm saying? I don't believe in control. I'm not gonna sit up here and point no.
I know, of course,
You see what I'm saying?
that.
I'm not gonna put my hands on you.
But I'm
what I'm
saying,
sitting up
like,
here telling
what,
you,
well, okay, what gets your attention?
this is the
The
seventh
ass?
one. Yeah,
Oh
I'm from
my
Atlanta,
God.
so yeah, we love our
You know,
Ass?
yeah.
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Girl,
I mean, you got real
She got
ass,
a big ass, but
flat
she ain't pussy.
ass, synthetic motor oil ass.
Come on.
You got
What?
the Dr. Miami ass. You got the Colombian ass.
The
Oh,
top
which
down
one you
ass,
like?
I like
the
Jasmine's
real
ass.
one.
That's a
Come
great
on.
answer.
Yeah.
Cause I like
Come
that
on,
shit too.
Cam.
That
solid.
part.
Come on,
That
Cam.
part.
Come on, Cam. That's the real. Yeah. That's from Georgia. He make Georgia look good, boy. Come on, Cam.
He trying to tell her ass in so many. Pipe down. Chill.
Pipe down. The temptation. When I see a man block that temptation, his girl named Jasmine. That's his fiance or his wife, I'm not sure. But when she's sitting up here throwing herself at him, throwing herself at him, sitting there playing with her titties, doing this every time he says something. And then, what type of ass you like? Like, what it take? Like, do it take somebody special? Literally sticking her feet up in the air. Everything.
Everything. And he like, don't mess up my set.
Everything. and my boy said Jasmine ass. That's a real man. Can we please get the chess pieces in the chat? The ones, the targets, whatever you
Yes.
want to put, 100s, whatever. Whatever. That's a real man. We're going to salute a real nigga when we see him. Period.
That part.
Run that back.
Okay.
Because you don't drink.
Yes.
You don't. So you get.
I've been known.
Oh, that's annoying. So you just real, huh?
Yeah, we gonna be funky, right? We're gonna keep it a buck.
Let's keep it funky.
And I'm trying to tell you, like, you talking to a nigga who really is like, I got game. See what I'm saying? I don't believe in control. I'm not gonna sit up here and point no.
I know, of course.
You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna put my hands on you.
But
what I'm sitting up here telling you.
Well, okay, what gets your attention?
This is the
ass.
One. Yeah, I'm from Atlanta, so yeah, we love our
ass.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah. I mean, you got real ass.
You have a big ass, but
ass, synthetic motor oil ass. You got the Dr. Miami ass. You got the Colombian ass.
All right, which one you like?
Not my bare ass.
I like
know what I'm saying.
Jasmine's ass.
That's a great
Jasmine's ass.
Yeah.
Cause I like
Jasmine's ass. I remember one time me and Shamice was on FaceTime and the phone was down and I stood up and Shamice said, "Damn, you got a big ass."
Yes, I was like, okay, I see you.
Shamice, you got that cornbread fed too. You got that cornbread fed back there too. But yeah, he said Jasmine's ass. We got to salute. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Shut her down. Now let's see how the rest of this interview go. Now that he shut her down.
that shit too. She fire. She is. And she funny.
It's fun.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Check yourself.
I done checked it. And she done checked me too.
Yeah.
But
she put you in a chokehold.
No, we don't believe in that. Because I feel like I come from this branch. My father would always say, if you got to put your hands on her for her to understand and listen to you, you'll never have control of her.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, cool. I just believe in my pimping. Believe in my, player. I believe in my charisma. I believe in, But check this out though. So
what?
This is what I want you to understand though.
What's up,
This is what I want you to understand. On a term of cheating, right?
Okay.
Do you know it's natural for a man to desire other women? Like it's natural. It's like it's like an instinct. Like, yo, damn, she fun.
Yeah, because I feel like men are naturally a hunter.
Okay. Yes.
So
yes.
Don't say yes like that.
Now you with that, check this out.
I understand you, but
even let's go to the great book.
Because all right, go ahead.
Let's go to the great book. Do you
know the great book.
Which one are you more likely to hear?
Take your bit.
Which one are you more likely to hear? A man with multiple wives or a woman with multiple husbands? Oh.
He disgusted because she got turned down.
Husbands, right?
Yep.
Because we a bitch so high.
Yep.
How dare she frown at that man?
She can't do that scumbag ass shit.
So why are you trying to sit up here and use your vagina as collateral damage when somebody else steps out on you?
Ooh.
Now that's my point.
That's not true though.
Okay, so you sit up here and say like he can do what he want to do. I want to do what I want to do. Like,
because that's life. I feel like we have that.
But you're not getting nowhere by using your vagina.
Nobody using. Who said using?
You said you got friends. I got friends too.
No, it's not that.
Whoop de woo.
No, it's not that.
So what is it?
If I know you're not into me, okay, cool. I'll just
I know you're
go
not
on a dating spree. Like I just want to date.
I don't get what she feels all this time that he feels that a woman could move like a man. You can't do that ever.
Exactly. A man can go impregnate 10 women at the same time. A woman can have one baby at a motherfucking time.
Exactly. And she had found that out the hard way.
And also, why would you even desire to do that? Why would you even want to do that? Don't get me wrong, y'all. Don't get me wrong. When I was younger and somebody cheated on me or something like that, I'll be mad like, oh, I want to go do what he do too. But guess what? I never could really do it. And if I ever did it, it fucked up everything for life. It'll
Nah,
never be the same.
you either gonna if you fed up with it, either you gonna leave him and walk away, or you gonna take that on the chin. You a whole woman, not a nigga. You hear me?
Come on, Tay. Come on,
Come
Tay.
on,
That's
man.
what I'm
You can't
talking
you,
about.
you can't move like that and see
If you
what I've
ain't
been.
ready to, yeah, go.
Hmm.
Keep going
And what
then.
I
Go,
noticed, what
Tay.
I noticed, this younger generation, I was watching something, and the question was to the girls compared to the gentlemen. They was like, oh, so how many bodies you got on you? That's how they shooting it
That's
these days.
crazy.
And it's like
That's
they
crazy.
were really boasting the girls, the young girls, like, oh yeah, I got 10 on me. It's this, it's that. Like for
What?
real? Girl, back in the day,
What?
honey, you girl, yeah, niggas wouldn't they
One.
wouldn't mess with you no more hearing all
Yes,
that.
yes. Oh, yes, girl. If they found it, yes, girl. Yes, yes. I'm telling y'all right now, I've been in a relationship
I'm
type
just
of
saying we don't
person.
got a pole, we got a womb.
That's come on, we got a womb, not a pole.
And back in our
Okay.
days, the lesser the ones you fool with, you
The more
they watch
valuable you
that
were.
they watch that and respect it, and
Yes.
they be, and
Come
I'm gonna
on.
keep it, but they
Come
be like,
on.
oh, she got that snapback.
Come
You hear
on.
me?
Yep. Yep. Cause you only been with one man. No, dead serious. Dead serious, bro. It could be they were literally, man, men are hunters for real, man. I dated somebody that watched me for 2 fucking years that liked me, and I didn't even know. He wasn't stalking me or nothing like that, but we'll go to parties or we'll go here, and he was always in the atmosphere, but I never knew that he liked me because I was in a relationship. And when I did date him, yes, man, they love the fact of saying that they woman ain't been with no other man. They love the fact of saying, my baby daddy can tell you, we done been places he ain't never been in the same vicinity with me and any man that I ever slept with. Cause I don't rock like that. I don't do that. Why would you want your man to look stupid? Why would you be screwing people around him? Got him looking dumb out here. That mean you don't respect him. That mean you don't respect him. No, these niggas don't respect my man. I ain't finna be in their
Yeah, it
face.
was called
I ain't
that
finna
back
be
then,
talking to
y'all.
them.
Sorry, young ladies, but
What
it
she
was.
said? What she said? Well, it was called snapback.
Said not the snapback.
Girl,
Shit.
girl. But no, you right, man. You right. My mom always told me that, man. That's how you get your respect. And as a grown woman, that is how you get your respect. Because even with y'all know already, I told y'all I've been celibate for 6 years. Well, it's 5 years, but it's going on 6 years. But y'all know that I told y'all, like, when I go into an environment and, like, say when I was in Philadelphia, the dudes at the bus stop, they wanted to talk to me at first. They liked me. But then when they seen that it wasn't nothing like that, that I'm not talking to nobody, I'm not dating nobody, I'm just caring about my son, man, them niggas had so much respect for me, y'all. So much. I felt safe when I was in the house because they was gonna make sure that ain't nobody come up in the building because the building got 3 different apartments in it. My apartment was the one at the top. So you can literally see the level of respect that they got for you when you're not a whore, man. When you're not just out here just playing with your body, letting people come in and out of you. Plus, those are spirits you letting in and out of you. Those are
Hmm.
spirits. So you gotta watch that. But did y'all catch when Krishan just said, "So what? If you're not into me, you're not into me." She was talking to Cam. I'm gonna run it back 1 second, but
Yeah.
we gotta let this play, y'all, because we got some other stuff to get into.
Why are you trying to sit up here and use your vagina as collateral damage when somebody else steps out on you? Now, that's my point.
That's not true though.
Okay, so you sit up here and say, like, he could do what he want to do. I want to do what I want to do. Like,
Because that's life. I feel like we have that. We have that.
but you're not getting nowhere by using your vagina.
Nobody using. Who said using?
You said you got friends. I got friends too.
No, it's
I
not
want
that.
to whoop de woo.
No, it's not that.
So what is it?
If I know
Explain
you're
that to
not into me, okay, cool. I'll just go on a dating spree. Like I just
I
want
see
to
what you're
date, be
saying,
cool,
Lex.
friends.
She was talking about her.
Necessarily don't mean pussy. I don't
Exactly.
fuck niggas
She was talking
like
about
that
him.
at all.
That's
Unless you're
a
my
lie.
friend.
Really?
Really?
He don't
Okay.
even believe
Explain it.
her.
So I get like deep and passionate with people. Like,
Okay.
Hold up.
Damn, look how he did his head back and looked at her
Cause he know she lying when she said
with
I
his
don't.
mouth open.
Yeah, she said I don't F dudes at all. Really, girl?
Why are you trying to sit up here and use your vagina as collateral damage when somebody else steps out on you? Now, that's my point.
That's not true though.
Okay, so you sit up here and say, like, he could do what he want to do. I want to do what I want to do. Like,
Because that's life. I feel like we have that. We have that.
but you're not getting nowhere by using your vagina.
Nobody using. Who said using?
You said you got friends. I got friends too.
No, it's
I
not
want
that.
to whoop de woo.
No, it's not that.
So what is it?
If I know
Explain
you're
it to
not into me, okay, cool. I'll just
Wow.
go on a dating spree. Like I just want to date, be cool, friends.
She tried to be
Don't mean
Matilda
pussy.
and
I
thought he
don't
was
fuck
going to finish
niggas
her sentence,
like that.
but he just
Yeah.
stayed quiet for
Oh,
her to finish her
but you
own
my
damn sentence.
great friend.
Mhm.
Really?
Really?
Okay, explain it.
So I get like deep and passionate with people. Like
Okay.
if I can't like I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't fuck unless I want to fuck. But I'm not fucking to get back. That's not what I was saying.
Can I ask you a question?
Because I don't believe in that collateral damage shit.
All right.
It's like you do it because you wanted to do it. You're not doing it because you're motivated from that person.
You ready for my question?
Because you ain't shit. That's why you saying all that. That's your little
never said I was.
manipulation tactic. You
No,
know.
I'm not
What?
manipulating. Don't
Now
say-
he a
Oh, don't do-
manipulator. I'm
Take it back, take it back,
Wow.
take it back. You ain't fuck with that one.
Nah, I'm not.
Because why the fuck did you try to say collateral damage? Who said it was collateral damage?
Because you said if he's not going to cheat, okay, cool. You said if he's not going to cheat, I could see myself, or you was giving the energy like the question was, could you see yourself with Blueface? Ever. You said, is he gonna cheat? Okay,
Is
if
he
he's
gonna
gonna cheat, cool. I'm gonna have friends
I
too.
be chilling because what's the point in investing all your time, all your love in one person that's gonna give it all out for 20 minutes?
But listen, to that point, I'm saying to you,
What?
it's natural.
Okay, and if
For
it's natural,
a
then I
man-
naturally need to find a nigga that's just like what I'm on. Like if you're not what I'm on, cool. We're just cool. We're just friends. We vibing.
Mhm.
It's a vibe. It's a vibe. I'm not saying we can't vibe.
Yeah.
If you doing what you're doing, you can do what you do. We could be vibing.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, no sex though.
okay, now what you talking about?
Like you said, you vibing. Vibing means vibing.
No, I'm talking about like, all right, so face, for example. If we vibing, we vibing. Like, but if I know he vibing with other people, okay, I'm not gonna like, give all that loyalty for what? We're not in a real relationship, right? Like, I don't think it's unfairness. Like, you have to really want it or like it. Like, you have to like, okay, I agree with that. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with it.
You're not okay with that.
No,
Ever.
no.
Okay, that's fine.
So that's just me personal.
And I like that.
Okay, cool.
Because
I'm not saying collateral damage. It's more like,
okay.
do I want to accept that? No.
Okay. What would you accept? Like going back to Build-A-Bear, right? When with your guy or the person that you could see
It's all
yourself.
about me and let's go up. Like, I want to be safe, comfortable. I don't want you to get bored that you have to. If you want to go out there, I mean, I'm not meant for you.
But no. See, see, I can't let you say that.
Why?
Because we all are work in progresses. You see what I'm saying? Then I'll ask you a
We
question.
here for the shitty niggas.
No. Hear me out.
What?
Because I'm trying to give you some type of perspective.
You saying basically a nigga like you can cheat because you're a natural hunter. So
Now he
what I am
calls
saying
you.
is this.
That's
that
messed
shit
up.
is ew.
Okay, what I am saying is this. When you're dealing with a person like me, it's going to take time, and I'm asking for your patience. How long are you willing to be patient for a person to come around? Because the person who I'm with right now, it literally turned me on the fact that she's been patient with me, and now I've been able to give
Because I
myself.
feel like you guys are in that best friend stage. No?
No, but this is what I'm trying to tell you.
Like you're giving that
yes.
I'm going to change type of vibe when I change.
No.
No?
Where we are right now, I feel like I'm glowing.
Okay.
Because with her, she has been patient through a process that I had to heal from. See what I'm saying? Like,
Come
I'm
on,
not sitting up
Cam.
here going out and blah, blah, and I'm out every night. I'm trying to fuck some
No,
other
I
bitches.
know that, but
No.
you know.
But when since inception of our relationship, there was processes where I had to heal from. And I'm grateful that she was patient when I was healing to help me heal too.
So
So
in other words,
in other
you're
words,
really good at your words. In other words, you're saying,
while I was fucking around,
yeah.
she didn't leave. And instead of leaving,
See, Cam, I like this shit.
Look.
You real as
like real shit.
Yeah, put it in
And
layman's term for her,
men
but
need that type of
Dumb
energy, though.
ass.
That's what I'm sitting up here trying to tell you, because I feel like I'm a good ass nigga. Because it's simple. Because the ego, check this out.
Cam,
An ego, check. Look,
what?
I'm trying to put you on game now.
Put me on game, yo.
An ego, look, boom. Let's say, for instance, we start talking, boom, you catch me fucking with another chick, boom, you leave. My ego is gonna say, don't worry about it, shit. What you're not gonna do, somebody else will. Boom. But now, boom, we start talking. I fuck with another chick. You say, damn, baby, that really hurt my feelings. Like, let me tell you how it make me feel. Damn, babe, I ain't even know you felt like that.
Quick question.
Yes, ma'am.
So it's thanks. I like that answer. So it's a double standard thing with you?
It's
So
not a double standard. It's
no,
just
she can't do that with you and be like, say if you catch her cheating.
Mm-hmm.
And she be like, damn, babe. You was out, whatever, and damn, babe.
Honestly,
what?
I'm asking you. You want me to be honest?
No, I'm scared. Go ahead, though. I'm
Right?
listening.
I'm going to ask her, how did we get here?
Oh, you popping your shit.
No, like, how did we get here? No, like, we're gonna talk. You see what I'm saying? See, that's the difference between me.
Nah, nigga, hold on. So you gonna be like, how we so okay, other words, what did that mean?
It means, what the fuck did I not do in order for you to entertain another man?
Cause you entertain another nigga?
Exactly. You're using that is not a good excuse.
I know it's not a good
because
excuse.
you keep just saying that collateral.
No, it's no collateral. It's
Okay.
more like, okay, I honestly feel like you put your energy somewhere else and I feel unappreciated. So it got this funny vibe I got going on because it's like, damn. When I creamed on you last night, that wasn't enough.
Okay. No, you're not talking about me. Oh, she's not talking about me, y'all. I had to clear that up. But what I
I'm
will say,
saying, like, that's how a bitch would feel. Like,
okay, but listen.
and like, oh, you know, like, oh, wherever I am, not enough because you want to go.
All right. So
for a little ugly ass, bloated up face and some.
Okay, now you're getting personal.
I'm just saying, like, what's the point in trying to
be ignorant.
explain your weaknesses? And it hurt.
But if we're gonna be honest with each other,
Wow, what you gotta be honest?
no, I'm talking about in a relationship.
Oh.
If I'm in a relationship with you, I have to be honest. And I want you to know this, like, yo, it takes time.
To get me where you
That's
want
what
me
I'm
to
saying.
be at.
So
how long?
that's why I've been asking you, how long are you
Trying to be
willing
recruited by
to
him.
allow that person?
Look at her.
All right, let me get comfortable.
Please get comfortable, but damn, you fucking up my damn leather.
Come on now.
Mr. Cam,
Yes, ma'am.
these questions, I'm trying to help myself understand.
How long are you? But if we're gonna be honest with each other,
Ready for her to go.
You gotta be honest.
no, I'm talking about in a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm in a relationship with you, I have to be honest. And I want you to know this, like, yo, it takes time.
To get me where you
That's
want
what
me
I'm
to be
saying.
at.
So
how long?
that's why I've been asking you, how long are you willing to allow that person to please
All right, let me get comfortable.
get comfortable, but damn, you fucking up my damn leather.
Mr. Cam,
Yes, ma'am.
these questions, I'm trying to help myself understand.
How long are you willing to wait to allow a person to become the best version of them for you?
So I have to strictly not do anything and just be like fucked up for like
What do you
however
mean?
till you get ready?
No. See,
No, because that shit will fuck a nigga up. Fuck a bitch up. Like,
But what I'm trying to get
Why is it not
What?
fair with a woman? Like, you know what
to, I'm
I'm
not
saying?
saying it's not
It's
fair.
that double standard stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
No, what I'm saying to
Touched
you
her
is
boob.
if we're able to talk
Pushing
about
them
this,
up. Look at
that's
her.
the first step to a
Mm-hmm.
healthy
Rubbing on them.
relationship. Not reacting to, oh nigga, I did this because you did that. No.
Not even that.
Okay. If we're able to talk about this, that's the first step to a healthy relationship. Not reacting to, oh nigga, I did this because you did that. No.
Not even that.
Okay.
It's more like if you're doing that, you're putting that energy out there like that. So I'm just supposed to stand here like a nun?
No, I'm asking you to get to the root of the issue. I'm not sitting up here saying stay because he keep cheating on you and he keep doing
what's
this.
the root of the
What
issue?
I'm saying
Do you
is,
know what's the
are
root of
you
the issue?
willing with me
Yeah.
in my relationship?
No, fuck that. I'm talking
Okay.
about like that root of the issue.
I'm saying when I first started talking to Jazz.
Don't
Okay,
say
we don't
fuck
gotta
his
get specific.
No,
relationship.
Let's get
shit.
specific.
Let's get specific.
Cool.
Like, yo, I had 7 children.
No home
Right.
guidance,
Right?
no morals.
So her knowing that from the jump, she knew what she was getting herself into. And I told her, I was like,
Mhm.
listen, if we're gonna be serious, number one, my baggage is not baggage, it's my blessings. You gotta, like, this is all of me.
So basically, it's your program.
You have to understand what's important to me. My family is everything.
Right.
So that's number one. Number two, I'm not perfect, right? And I have, like, you're talking to a man, as I was getting to, like,
No, you and Blueface got a lot in common.
no. We probably do, but I'm telling you this. When we first started,
Like
They
the way
do.
he be explaining
They do.
himself, he sound like that.
Okay.
Like he be
Mhm.
like,
Yeah.
Being a
that-
hater.
Yeah.
and I
Mhm.
really don't
But no,
get it.
let
Like
me
I
bust
I'm
feel
that
you.
trying
down.
to,
Let me bust that down real quick though. Y'all already know. He just said his dad was a pastor. Obviously, he went to Pop Warner. This nigga played in the NFL. His family cared about him. That's the difference. That's why you hate Blueface. Because his mama loved him and tried to do her best to raise him right. His daddy wasn't living in the household, but he was around. And he finished school. He finished high school like Ronnie did. Went to college like it's not rare. This ain't just a 1 in a million, Krishan. You are the one who needs to learn, not them. You.
allow you
I'm
to
trying to too,
but
but
you
it's
keep
like,
cutting me off.
all right, let me not cut you off and just listen. I'm gonna tell you how
Thank
I feel.
you.
All right, cool.
All right.
Mhm.
So when we first started talking,
Right.
I was telling her what's important to me, right? It was 2 years before she ever met my children, right? And it was hard for her when I didn't know that she felt alienated because of that, right?
What? Not me, your kids.
Not me, my kids, right?
Because
Because
that's precious. Why would I do?
which is cool, but you got to understand she's a empath in regards to, like, baby, I want to see
All of
that.
you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, allow me to shine like that, right? So check. So even then, throughout that process, I told her from day one, I was like, yo, like, I think I have a sex addiction, right? Like, I just,
Okay, at least you're honest. Okay.
yeah, like
See, the more you
She
talk,
is
the
so
more
weird.
I'm learning about something else. Go ahead.
Right.
no, it's like I really,
And then about that
I've
kid,
had
them
sex with
kids.
a
Come on
lot
now.
of women. So you gotta bear with me to understand me. No woman has ever wanted to understand
So
how.
what do you mean sex addiction? Why, like, sex addiction? Because it's,
Getting moist, clearly.
Talk to me.
Yep.
I'm trying. I don't even know where to start.
She didn't even want him
It
to
comes
talk about his,
by. I've
she didn't
been
even want him to talk about his
I've been
girlfriend.
fucking bitches for a long time.
Mhm.
Been doing this for a long time.
Okay.
Yeah.
We know what time it
So-
is. We women.
Like, and then also too, you got to understand this.
What?
I feel like in my family, I'm the black sheep. I grew up in the church,
Right.
but there was never somebody that I could relate to. So I had to just handle things on my own. You dig what I'm saying? Even with success, it was like, who the fuck do I
She
go
had
to
to
when I'm
take a
looking at a
big
$3
swig of
million check in
alcohol
my
on that
hand?
one, huh?
Like my dad, like, yeah, my dad, but my dad probably made $100,000. That was like a good year for him.
Right.
Like I get $100,000 just to
say hi
and bye. You know what I'm saying? So it's like so many different things that going through life I had to figure out myself and even identify. So it took me a long time to realize, like, yo, bro, I think I got an addiction. It was more or less, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I have a addictive personality and challenge. Very like, you know what I'm saying, bravado, broad shoulders. And anytime I see a woman, it's like the challenge for me is like, yo, I bet I can. It's like a womanizer, right? And when I explained myself to her, she was patient enough to.
What womanizer mean?
Womanizer means like you
OMG.
like you see women and you want to have sexual advances with them. like you want to just fuck everything you see.
You got better at that?
Yes.
Good.
But I got better, not really controlling it, is being able to lean into her.
Right.
And be like, yo, babe, like, I'm a little weak right now. Okay, babe, let's talk about it. That right there, I never had nobody do that.
Talk about it and fuck about it.
Oh. So that's why I'm running home.
Yeah, run home, yeah.
Prego, coochie, and all. Like, we gonna.
That's the best pussy.
Hello.
That part. Shut her ass down.
You see how it took patience? Because I was so used to, all right, cool, I'm with something, and then boom, she found, and then you want to have sexual advances with them. like you want to just fuck everything you see.
You got better at that?
Yes.
Good.
But I got better, not really controlling it, is being able to lean into her.
Right.
And be like, yo, babe, like, I'm a little weak right now. Okay, babe, let's talk about it. That right there, I never had nobody do that.
Talk about it and fuck about it.
Oh. So that's why I'm running home.
Yeah, run home, yeah.
Prego, coochie, and all. Like, we gonna.
That's the best pussy.
Hello. But you see how it took patience? Because I was so used to, all right, cool, I'm with something, and then boom, she found out I'm a womanizer and she leave. But this situation was different. It's like, yo.
Because I feel like she was your friend.
Bro, we still friends. And we're able to talk about
everything.
It's not some things. Because let me tell you this too.
Now you make me want to call and ask questions.
You should. You should. Because really for me, I know it's some where you going?
Nothing. I've been sitting down too long.
You need to take a break?
No.
What?
My fucking pants was burning up my coochie. Like,
oh, gee.
It was irritating me.
Disgusting.
You stood up.
Wow.
Usually when we're doing the interview, how it works, you just sit down the whole time.
Roll that back, Lex. Roll that back.
I don't do that in any of my interviews.
Do that.
Talk about it and fuck about it.
Oh. So that's why I'm running home.
Yeah, run home, yeah.
Prego, coochie, and all. Like, we gonna.
That's the best pussy.
Hello. But you see how it took patience? Because I was so used to, all right, cool, I'm with something, and then boom, she found out I'm a womanizer, and then she leave. But this situation was different. It's like, yo.
Because I feel like she was your friend.
Bro, we still friends. And we're able to talk about
everything.
It's not some things. Because let me tell you this too.
See, now you make me want to call and ask questions.
You should. You should. Because really for me, I know it's some where you going?
Nothing. I've been sitting down too long.
You need to take a break?
No.
What the hell?
My fucking pants was burning up my coochie. Like,
oh, gee.
It was irritating me.
You stood up.
Wow.
I thought it was usually when we're doing the interview, how it works, you just sit down the whole time.
Right.
That's how a normal interview.
I don't do that in any of my interviews.
She was trying to show her body.
She said, I don't do that on any of my interviews.
It took patience and most of all communication.
But you just did.
I never was with a person who really wanted to know why. And I was blown away. I was like, yo, you really want to?
So what's your type? Or you want to have one?
Who, me? I
Yeah.
just love
Pussy.
beautiful like women. You
Oh,
dig what
yeah.
I'm saying? And my type is jazz. Like for real.
That
Like
part.
it's different.
That
It's
part,
different though.
bro.
Like I'm telling you, because most men feel like me.
Period.
You
But that don't mean
know,
that I don't
I
have
salute that
like I
man.
don't get turned on by other women. It's just being able to have it. To that point, it took patience and most of all communication. And I never was with a person who really wanted to know why. And I was blown away. I was like, yo, you really want to
So what's your type? Or you don't have one?
who? Me? I just
Yeah.
love
Pussy.
beautiful like women. You
Oh,
dig what I'm
yeah.
saying? And my type is jazz. Like for real.
Period.
Like it's different. It's different though. Like I'm telling you, because most men feel like me. That don't mean that I don't have, like I don't get turned on by other women. It's just being able to have an outlet to go back to. See, I got a rule, right? That I tell her. I said, listen, I want you to fuck me like your side nigga, but I want you to talk to me like your gay friend.
Ooh.
I like that. That's deep.
Hmm. Hmm.
That shit is bad. You see what I'm saying?
He took
Because
real
really for
far.
me,
That's a good
Real
relationship
far.
right
That's a
there.
perfect relationship. That's free game. That's a free game.
That's a vibe.
I want you to fuck me like your side nigga, but talk to me like your gay friend. And when we have that. So we really be out. We really be out and boom, it just be cool. You know what I'm saying? Like I can be myself. You feel me?
Where the craziest place y'all ever fucked at?
Wow.
What is
That's
wrong with her?
crazy.
You know when I knew she really fucked with me?
What?
All right, it was early on in our relationship, right?
Right?
And I was trying to smash in the airport,
Right?
and she wouldn't do it. I was like, "What do you mean? Like, I like the whole shit. I don't like that wholesome shit like that. Like, nah, baby, I just really care about you." And I was like, "What? Okay, man, fuck all that sentimental shit, bitch. I want some pussy." You know what I mean? Like, and she's like, "Nah, babe, like, I care about you." I was so in a space where I was like, you fucking me up right now. Like I ain't never really cared, or I never really caught the vibe from a person who really genuinely cared about that.
I feel you.
And I feel
But
so,
do you feel like if you say that right now, she'll go? Because y'all built that? Is it because y'all had to build?
but now like I say it
That don't make no
respectfully,
sense.
even though she knows how to let a man lead. Like she the boss. Like she set precedence over
Look
a
at her
lot of things in my
face.
life. Like for real.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's a real
Mm-hmm.
ass chick to me. Cause I see this woman
She
Big up
off the
your
take care
hook,
of
woman in
my
the
cuz.
face
children
of the
as if she
temptation.
birthed them.
She up.
Big up
Say
your
it
woman.
again.
Big up your woman in the face of the temptation. Boy,
That
that
part.
college part Cam right there. He's
But you see
still
how he
running the
flipped.
field.
You see
He's
how he
still
flipped it
running
on
the
her.
field.
Hmm.
He
Yes,
thought he was about
sir.
to share with her the craziest place
Yes,
they did
sir.
it, and he still didn't tell her because
Flipped
that's
it
just
on her.
weird.
Girl,
Yeah,
you
he
ain't
curved balling her left and right.
you
Yeah,
ain't
that's the
fucking
word
with
I
no
was looking for
amateur.
today.
You ain't fooling with no amateur girl. He done been there, done that, been around the world, and yeah, girl. He's still running the field.
Come
He's
on.
still running the field, girl. In the face of the temptation, he big up his girlfriend who pregnant. How dare you anyway? As a woman, how dare you? When you know that girl pregnant, she don't need to be stressed out because you throwing yourself at him. I love how you
Hmm.
say this. The worst thing you can do is embarrass your girl like that and she pregnant.
Hmm.
You got
She
Blueface
probably
to
was
do
on
it
the
because
set
he was
too.
right. You got Blueface
Hmm.
to do it because he was new to it. You hear me? You got Blueface to do it because he was new to it. But I bet you he won't fall for a 304 like you no more. Boys.
Like
And
she
I
care
couldn't
about them.
believe the
She
part where
makes sure
she
that they got
said,
lunch. She nurtures.
I couldn't believe the part where she said he was explaining how it took his girlfriend, 2 years to be, want to see the kids or her come
Right.
around the kids or whatever. She admitted feeling some type of way, this, that, and the third. And then this heifer right here over there on that chair gonna have the nerve to say, oh yeah, because yeah, that I mean you're supposed to like basically instantly have an attachment because they're your kids. Girl, you don't mess with Jaden kids. You can't stand them kids.
No,
So
you
what
don't.
is you over there talking about?
And
You
I
were
doubt she'll
jealous
be
for
around them
Jerry.
either. Like Carlissa said,
And because we saw what you did with Bonnie's son, pulling a blick on him for no reason. And I don't give a damn,
in the
Mhm.
baby.
tub with them,
There
just
would never be a
nasty.
reason. There would never be a reason for you to have to do that. But what I'm saying is, you pulled a blick on a baby.
Yes, and my
It's
point is
wrong.
me saying this to everybody is because she's just so out of pocket on so many levels. He was speaking so highly about his lady and letting her know how it was and it went and this, that, and the third. She had to throw a blow jab at her. You see?
Yep, absolutely. She didn't even want him to mention her name.
It was a put down. Had to find a put down.
No, we ain't talking about her. We ain't talking about her. But did y'all
Mm-hmm.
also catch? Did y'all also catch how Cam Newton said he was a womanizer, and he wasn't saying it in a good way. He was saying it as in a way of he didn't even know he was a womanizer until he met Jasmine. That's not a good trait to have.
Mm-hmm.
He working on that. He don't want to be a womanizer, but she not even
Mm-hmm.
listening to what he's saying. She ain't listening to none of that. She ain't even in love with Blueface for real. You think that she in love with Blueface doing this? And another thing, y'all, I will say though, that hurt my heart is when she did do this interview to hurt Blueface. The fucked up part about it is it worked, y'all. After this, he started answering the phone a little bit more for her. After this, I saw him kind of inching back to her. You know what I'm saying? And I knew that's
Mm-hmm.
what he was trying to do. And I was like, damn, this Cam Newton interview, it did fuck him up a little bit, man. He wanted to probably give her a piece of his mind, but you can't do that. You can't go back and play with them because they're going to try to suck you back in, bro. You can't do that.
Yeah.
That's like feeding a horse too close to his tongue. He going to wrap your hand up in there. It's too close. Anybody ever fed a horse hay? Or no, not a horse, a cow. And then you feed them and you know you got to keep your hand back so far because if you got your hand up too close, when they stick their tongue out to get it, they might grab your hand right with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know about that? That's what it's like. That's what it's like. But hold on, let's keep going. We almost through this.
Them when I may get on them, she's there, she's patient, she stoops down to their level. And I'm like, yo, you don't got no kids, but
You mean?
she has such a motherly approach. And I was blessed, like my two other baby mothers, like they're great moms. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's still like a little tension there because obviously, I am who I am, and then boom, I just pop out with her. But it's still a respect around
Right.
the whole,
Shit.
thing. And I believe in peace.
Right.
That's the only thing I asked from her. I said, baby, just give me peace. If you give me peace, I'll give you the world. You know what I'm saying? Where
That
you at?
part.
What you think about?
Cause it's like a book of laws for niggas, and I just don't like that motherfucking book.
That's cool.
Yeah, he is official.
But trust me, to your point, when you find somebody, you'll know. You know what I'm saying? And we all got baggage. So I say like this: when you're in a relationship, you don't get to choose your baggage. You get to choose your baggage on the front end, and it's up to you to find out what that baggage is. Some people have insecurity issues. Some people have trust issues. Some people have financial issues. Some people have lustful issues. Some people have different issues that when you sit up here and you realize what the hell you're dealing with, you can't sit up here and say you can't deal with a cheater, but you can deal with a man that you make more money than. See what I'm saying? It don't work like that. Because most men in my position, we have the money. It's been so easy for us to womanize and do these type of things, but what we're not used to.
So why can't most men like you just be like just into one bitch?
Yeah, but
what?
Can I talk?
Wow.
It takes time.
Okay, how long?
Hey, you can't deal with a cheater, but you can deal with a man that you make more money than. See what I'm saying? It don't work like that. Because most men in my position, we have the money. It's been so easy for us to womanize and do these type of things. But what we're not used to.
So why can't most men like you just be like just into one bitch?
Yeah, but
what?
Damn, she pressed, and this ain't even her nigga or the relationship. Girl, sit down.
it takes time.
She can't swallow it.
And
You hear me?
please, when you find that person, just be patient. And give it. No, patient don't mean settling. Please don't.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Don't settle.
Say that.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that.
Because really, I've been at times a terrible boyfriend. And should Jazz have left? Hell yeah. But I'm so grateful that she didn't. And she was so patient with me. Now it's like, baby, I know I'm sorry. I don't want no smoke. There's time. Look, you see what time it is right now? Like, she taking care of home. And if she wasn't patient with me, if she would have just ran off and said, man, fuck that. I don't deserve this. I deserve better. But I'm like, I'm screaming out internally like, yo, teach me better. Train me. Train this dog. Train, help me. You feel me? Because it's like so many times women just leave without getting to the root of the situation. You feel me?
But what if you're just so like
tough and raw? That's not who you are.
No, I'm not saying that. Like, what if trying to see that through is kind of like too much?
Listen to me.
What?
Anything worth having is worth sacrificing something. It's not going to take time. You can't expect Thanksgiving.
Oh, cool, because it's not worth it.
It's not worth it. Trust me, it's worth it.
Well, no, I'm not talking about you.
Oh, what you mean not worth it?
I was talking to myself. Because I feel like what you're saying, I have to be happy doing it, right?
What do you mean doing it?
Like I have to enjoy doing it.
No, you have to be intrigued enough to want to know.
Okay, to know what's going on.
To know, like, but why?
But why?
You dig what I'm saying? It's not settling. You see what I'm saying? I'm giving you my blueprint of really.
Yeah, and that sound like blue.
No. No, we ain't saying.
Like, I be tit-and-tatting with this nigga and he say all this. But what he misses is, okay.
So if he says all that, why are you asking him these questions back?
Please.
In response.
How about
I
that?
think she's sweet. I'm just saying, like,
okay.
The way people brought up is just different. So that's why they are the way they are to certain people.
Yeah.
So
you got trauma.
Yeah. But I'm trying to figure out why niggas act and think like this. You feel me? Like it's kind of like
it's been there since the beginning of time.
Mm-hmm.
So if you read the Bible, some would always say and revert back, I don't operate in the Old Testament, but in the Old Testament, you're going to find a guy by the name of King David. He had a son named King Solomon. He had multiple wives,
bitches,
and multiple concubines. And at the end of the day, that has been the reality for a lot of people. And they even know.
But why we have to repeat shit that's not even right? You think that's right?
It's not for me to say.
Just because you're a natural hunter, you're going on hunting, nigga. You're only supposed to hunt that one bunny. You take that one bunny and be happy with that one bunny.
Cool. But even to that point, I would say to this, it's like express yourself that way. Like, baby, am I not enough? Because this is how it makes me feel. So when you get cheated on, how does that make you feel? Or when somebody has sex outside of your relationship, how does that make you feel?
Like it's not a relationship.
But all the while you were dealing with Blue, right?
Okay, making specific.
No, all the while you was dealing with him, you knew he had another baby mama. So that's why I'm sitting there asking, like, how can you say that to a person when you know what you was getting yourself into?
That's why we was together.
Okay, cool, but you fell in love with a man who belonged to somebody else, though, too.
Cook now.
He's with everybody.
Sexual.
Yeah, sexual.
But they say this.
So just you find a bitch that just stay home and then that's it. Then what is it? Let me find out.
Free game. They say, yo,
because that wasn't my high school sweetheart.
Listen,
I left my high school sweetheart
for him.
No, I just left him because I just left him.
Okay. They say your dick could be multiple places, but your heart can only be in one place.
Stop lying.
Yeah, but he's stubborn. So I know his heart with me, but it's just like.
Now, Ronnie was your high school sweetheart. Y'all remember that?
You see him calling him no caller ID.
Oh, that was him who just called?
Yeah, he does that all the time.
Oh.
And he knows I'm in Atlanta.
But I fuck with Blue though. Like I met him. Actually, we did a YouTube video where I didn't know he played football, right?
Yeah, he said you his favorite quarterback.
So even then I was like, yo, bro, like
Come on, sis. Shoot.
yourself into.
That's why I said we never was together.
Okay, cool. But you fell in love with a man who belonged to somebody else though, too.
He's with everybody.
Ooh,
Sexual.
Yeah, sexual.
But they say this.
So just you find a bitch that just stay home and then that's it? Then what is it? Let me find out.
Free game. They say
now you're trying to shade his girl talking about find somebody to stay home. Like what?
No, I just left him because I just left him.
Okay. They say your dick could be multiple places, but your heart can only be in one place.
Yeah, but his
heart was with Jaden. His heart was with Jaden. His heart was with Jaden.
You believe that?
You see him calling from no caller ID.
Oh, that was him who just called?
Yeah.
Nah, that was the point. That was the cue for Jay. Jay to hit her. Go back, Lex.
I fuck with Blue though. Like I met him. Actually, we did a YouTube video where I didn't know he played.
All
the while you was dealing with him.
Hey, sis.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a glass of wine tonight and talk that shit.
All right, now take it easy over there, girl. Hey, but listen.
Please take it easy on the drink.
Take somebody go catch hell tonight. But no,
that's why I said a glass, y'all. Leave me alone.
It's okay, sis. I'm gonna have one with you, sis. But no, we got one more that we gonna do after this, y'all, because me, Tay, and Shamice want to have a Saturday with y'all, okay? Because next Saturday I'm gonna be working and doing stuff with my kids, so we want to have a Saturday with y'all tomorrow. So after this, we got one video that we need to show y'all because it needs to be bust down tonight. And I just saw it, Tay. I was over here pulling it up while we was playing this. So after she verbally admits that she knows that is Blueface's idol, we are done with this video until further notice. I think it's about 10 or 15 minutes left. I think it's just BS after this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Put a one in the chat if you ready to end this video after she say that.
Yeah, let's end the video. We got it.
Let's go.
We got the point out for this one, baby.
Nah, we ain't going nowhere yet.
So that's why I'm sitting up here asking, like, how can you say that to a person when you know what you was getting yourself into?
That's why I said we never was together.
Okay, cool, but you fell in love with a man who belonged to somebody else, though, too.
He didn't belong to nobody, though.
But
with everybody.
Sexual.
Yeah, sexual.
But
we're not gonna end the live. We're gonna end the video.
So just you find a bitch that just stay home and then that's it. Then what is it? Let me find out.
Free game. They say
because that wasn't my high school sweetheart.
Listen,
I left my high school sweetheart
for him.
No, I just left him because
a lot of gems to get through life.
They say your dick can be multiple places, but your heart can only be in one place.
I love Psalms, the Book of Psalms. Yes, I love the Book of Psalms. That's true.
Yeah, but he's stubborn.
I love the prayers that are in there.
I know his heart with me, but it's just like
for real. You believe that?
You see him calling from no caller ID.
Oh, that was him who just called?
Yeah, he does that all the time.
Oh.
Go ahead, Lex.
But I fuck with Blue though. Like I met him. Actually, we did a YouTube video where I didn't know he played.
Yeah, he said you his favorite.
Yeah. So even then, I was like, yo, bro, like most of the time when you see rappers, you don't think athletic. You know what I'm saying? But when he
threw that last grenade,
boom! Somebody showed me his high school highlights. And I was like, oh shit, okay, I see what you got going on. But there's certain things that I'm like, yo, that ain't healthy. That ain't love. You see what I'm saying? That's because this is what I do.
Because he's childish.
Okay, cool. But you're also childish too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta take.
Because you saying like that ain't love. I feel you. But I feel like niggas just childish.
This is what I believe. This is what I do believe.
What you believe? I
believe love is not bondage. Love is not control. Love is not fear. Love is not stronghold. Love is not attack. Love is free.
So you think? What you think? What do you think outside looking? What it looks?
It don't cost nothing.
With you, I think like you a real lover. Like I really do think like you waiting for somebody to come into your life that you can latch on to,
She
that you
looking.
can go to hell and back for. I
Uh-uh.
do think
Whoa,
that you have a
whoa,
pure
whoa,
heart. I
whoa.
do think that you're looking.
Whoa.
He said that she can latch on to. Did y'all catch that? Y'all catch
Whoa.
that?
Mm.
Boy, that
For
boy
the
deep.
ones in the back. One more time for the one time.
That boy said she trying to catch somebody she can latch on to. He know how to talk to her with her. He
And
know how to
then look
talk
at the
over her
look though.
head.
Look at the look she gives. Woo.
But there are certain things that I'm like, yo, that ain't healthy. That ain't love. You see what I'm saying? That's because this is what I do.
Is he childish?
Okay, cool. But you're also childish too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta
The
take.
niggas you saying like that ain't love. I feel you, but I feel like niggas just childish.
This is what I believe. This is what I do
What
believe.
you believe?
I believe love is not bondage. Love is not control. Love is not fear. Love is not stronghold. Love is not attack. Love is free.
So you
Love
think?
is
So what you
peace.
think? What you think? Outside looking, what it looks like?
With you, I think like you're a real lover. Like I really do think like you waiting for somebody to come into your life that you can latch on to, that you can.
I'm gonna let y'all have a minute real quick on that.
I started counting. It was already almost at 6 seconds. That look right there. She's a hot mess.
Somebody that you can latch on to. That's it for me. That's it for me.
And
That's what it is.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what it is, y'all. That's what it is. He gonna dress it up. He gonna dress it up, but that's what it is. Go ahead and dress it up, though, Cam, so she don't.
I'm sorry, I
You can
had
go
to
to hell
cut
and
the
back for.
AC off. What you
I
say,
do
sir?
think that you have a pure heart. I do think that you're looking for something, like I said, to come in and just be like, but I must ask you to make sure that
Let her be a man.
you focus on you first and your son.
They say because you in
No,
this.
no, 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 no.
Let her be a man. I do let a nigga be a man.
No, just make sure that you're right. Because many times in my life,
You would never get a
and this
real
is
boss
why God
gentleman
has a
like
funny
that.
sense of humor.
Never.
What?
I've met
Ever.
the right woman at the wrong time. And I'm lucky that I met Jazz at the right time in my life.
Oh, that was good.
No, like for real. And I'm able to admit that.
She hate when he talk about his girl.
Mm-hmm.
She hate that. Yes. And guess what? He doing everything a nigga never did for you. Oh, wait a minute. You unalive the one that would have did that for you. Joke's on you, dummy.
I'm just
Joke's
saying.
on you. The one that would have did that for you, you got him taken out. Joke's on you.
And you getting locked up.
And you getting locked up for it.
Wait,
And you getting locked
coming soon.
Hmm. That part, Lex.
You see what I'm saying? Because like I can stand on the thinking in the theory where it's like, yo, I'm so in tune with her that she could have been left.
Right.
You feel me? And I'm happy that she just is into me in a way that I can stay out all night. I know when I go into that house, she gonna be waiting on me. That alone is the main reason why it's like, as soon as we get done with here, I gotta go. Because she's not gonna be able to sleep. I know her.
Come on, nigga. He said, as soon as we leave here, I gotta go. Because she's not gonna be able to sleep. I know her. Come on. He said he got to get home, ho. Yeah, don't think we gonna party after this interview. Soon as we done with this, I gotta go. You gotta get the fuck. I gotta go to Jasmine. Come on, man. Come on, he said because she's not gonna be able to sleep. I know her.
Right? I know how she gonna be
Mhm.
tapped in. I can guarantee you that if I go look at my phone, she gonna be calling, texting. Matter of fact, let me tell you what type of woman I know I got. She probably stopped calling me and she gonna call his ass. She gonna call Ashay just to check on me.
Put a one in the chat if you
Tread
know about
lightly.
that.
Tread lightly now.
Put a one. Oh Lord. Hey, we done talked about this. Hey, no,
Yo.
you gotta be quiet.
That's meaning bag your trashy ass that's up. Now back it up.
Tay, Tay, put a one in the chat if y'all know about that.
I
If
can't
y'all
relate.
know,
I'm going home to mine.
come on. But no, he said, if she don't call me, she gonna call him, just to check on me and see where I'm at. Come on, come on. I know my brother, he can't stand when I
It
call
was
him.
it was it was
Yeah,
it was a little bit of pressure on him, but he still
yeah,
locked it in that way, as he
yes,
should, on
yes,
this
but no,
demon demonic child. Well,
yes, but
grown
no.
lady, actually.
Yes, but no, Tay. Look, at the end, when he was saying she can't sleep without me, he was like, I know her. He said, matter of fact, let me tell you what type of woman I got. I know if she called me, if I don't answer, she gonna stop calling me and she gonna call him, just to check on me, don't see where I'm at. I said, put a one in the chat if you that girl. If
Oh
you
yeah,
gonna
because
girl,
that's
hold
main
up.
chick energy,
Let
period.
me that's main chick energy. Your homeboys know, oh man, Alexis calling me, bro. Why she calling me, bro? What you done did now?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Clock that.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Krishan don't know nothing about that.
And
That's
he's a
Jaden.
man. I could see that's why he had to say him, and him after.
That's Jaden. Yes, that's
Cause
Jaden
she
role
really
though.
been pressing the line for about 40 minutes. You hear me?
Yes, and
Yeah,
then
because
look,
he got the money.
yep,
Mm-hmm.
we got that money on, so she wanna latch on, like he said. But look, that's Jaden's role. Everything he just said about his girl is shit Jaden was doing. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Jaden the one that's gonna call him, and him. Come on, I see all the ones in the chat. I see all the wives in the chat. All the women, all the real women in the chat. I see y'all. I see y'all. All right, y'all. We about to rock it though. We about to get up
Man,
out of
it's
here.
boss queens in the chat.
It is all boss queens,
Been
baby.
clocking since the video started.
Period. Period. I love y'all. Y'all been rocking with me this long on an old video, man. We fam, y'all. We fam. And it's other stuff that's going on that we about to peep into. We done been in here for 3 hours and 41 minutes. Y'all been rocking, man. And I'm grateful for y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button too, though. Hit that
Queen
like
Gia, we
button
see you,
too.
sis. Okay.
Yeah, where my baby
Hey,
Gia?
Gia.
Where my Gia
There she
at?
go. There
I
she
don't see
go.
her. Where's she at, y'all? I don't see her. Hey, I know I need my glasses. Hold on, Gia. Where you at, baby? Oh, there she
There
go.
she go.
What's up, my sister? Gia. You another one, man. You been rocking, man. You been rocking with us, man. Gia, we love you. We love you. We love all
Yes,
of you.
sir.
Wendy, Ashley,
Yes,
Courtney,
ma'am.
consequences pending. That's right, Courtney. That's right, girl. That's right, girl. That's right. Consequences pending. Y'all, we about to, before we get up out of here, y'all know I gotta hit y'all with something fresh. Okay. At the end of this video, she tells Cam Newton that her boyfriend, well, her ex, Blueface, said that that's his favorite quarterback. And she done sit there and threw pussy at him all damn night. And she knew that was his favorite quarterback. I just wanted y'all to hear that for yourself. I know y'all heard it. I know it played.
Mm.
Yep, I ain't got time to replay it because if we gonna do a Saturday, that means that I'm gonna have to get off of here today. So let's go over here real quick. I want y'all to see this. Let's look at this video. It's 18 minutes. Let's get into it. Okay. Wait a minute. Where my phone at? Oh, here we go. Whoa. Breaking news, crime. News Galaxy breaking RP. Brian McKnight's son, this own son, Nico died from cancer. Oh man.
Mm,
Brian McKnight's son, man. I'm gonna look into that. Let me
me
know if
too.
y'all, yeah, if y'all want to hear about that, y'all let me know tonight, and we'll do about 10 minutes on it tomorrow if y'all want to hear about.
Let's do that, sis.
Yeah,
And
for
me.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Lola Lee T Podcast. Hey everyone, how are you guys doing? Welcome to my channel. So Krishan and Tasiki's sister Chastity was on Instagram Live and she was very upset. She was talking to her mom on the phone, and Miss Charla was saying that the money the fans sent to Tareen for her, well, she never got it. She said she didn't
Oh
get anything.
hell!
So Miss Charla
She
was
didn't
saying
get
that she needs
money.
help with everything right now. And
Dang
Chastity
man,
was pretty much
when
dragging
Mm.
y'all
Tareen,
gonna wait
saying
a minute?
she's spending the
When y'all gonna stop dealing with Tareen? Tareen ain't shit, boy. Boy, I'm starting to feel like Tareen and Tessa, boy, I told y'all this already. I told y'all they evil, hateful, jealous sisters. I told y'all that. I told y'all that. Tareen and Tessa walk around with a negative energy about them that I can't explain. But I thought for a minute that Tareen had a heart the way she was looking in that hospital with that baby. But see, Tessa wasn't around when she was like that. Tareen get around them evil sisters and let them turn her evil too. Tareen, you know what? I'm so sick of you, girl.
For
Why
real.
you do
Get home
that?
safe. Get home safe, baby blue. We see you in the chat. Get home safe.
You know, hey, baby blue, love you. Come back tomorrow. We're gonna try to do a day
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow. We're gonna have an
money
all day
fans send
jam.
her. So Chastity was pretty much dragging Tareen,
That's
saying
crazy,
that
man.
she is spending the money the fans sent for her mother
Damn.
on her man. She was upset, basically saying that the burden is, basically on
On her
her.
man, the one
She's the
that
one
he put
that's
his
doing it
hands
for her
on her.
mom. She's the one that's helping her mom. And the whole time her mom is crying. And she said her big brother Terrence collected money. I'm thinking this was in the past sometime. And this was on one occasion where he collected money but didn't pay his mom's rent. And that is the brother that says that he is a father figure for, his brothers and sisters. Chastity said a lot of things, but there wasn't really any proof to a lot of what she was saying. A lot of it was just basically hearsay. So Chastity was real upset, saying that Tareen's baby daddy touched her while she was asleep. And once again, I was not there, so I don't know if it happened or not. But this is Chastity's
What?
story. She said she was told that she can't tell her story or else. So it sounds like she was threatened.
Man, this rabbit
So
hole
she
gets
said
big,
her
deeper and
sisters, Tareen
deeper.
and Tessa, are phony, evil, and fake
Mm.
while, praying and pretending to be all holy and godly. She's saying they're not. Guys, listen to this.
The lady on the phone. The lady on the phone that was the fan. That's all I know.
I know, but what you mean? They said they gave the money to Tareen.
Yeah. The cat. She didn't give me anything.
Tareen always do that shit. That shit weird. That's what them fans get. They keep sending money. My mom is on the other phone crying. And she needs
Mm.
this shit. Y'all, if y'all know my situation, why I didn't let my mom stay here any longer because what happened to Shakur. It's fans sending money to Tareen, and my mom said she never got it. Ma, you can say it again so they don't think I'm lying.
Yes. I didn't do anything.
This is my mom.
I need help from everything right now.
And then I gotta keep doing everything. And then that's why I get irritated and got so much shit to say. They be on the internet acting like they so holy and sanctified, and they fucking lying. I'm so raw, keep shit so 100. Oh, I look like the problem child. No, I keep it real.
She didn't pick up the phone. She don't even know. Okay, that I don't know.
That's fucked up. That's what they all do on Instagram. And they lie and say, I do it. I was getting money from Cash App to take care of Lil Petey and you, Ma, since I've been home, right?
No, but you said you can break up. You put me in the house. You just didn't know that the landlord wasn't the landlord. You did right.
Right. I put you in a house. That's what I'm saying. Everybody want to keep playing with me. Keep lying on my name or letting people troll me. The whole time they collecting cash apps like they helping my mother and they spend it on a nigga. My mom needs somewhere to stay and y'all sending cash apps to my sisters that's on the Instagram praying. That shit is fake, my nigga. My mother's on the phone crying. My mom is not even, it's really not allowed. Like, I don't even want to say too much. And I keep being the one to help. I couldn't put her in a house with me when I moved here in July 8th, so I put her in her own house. Like my mom just said. We didn't know that the landlord wasn't really a landlord. She had to leave eventually.
Right. And they said he did other people like that.
And so that's the reason my mom lost the place that I just got her July 8th last year. Before that, I got her the house out. What is that? Bishopgate Court from jail. I did that. I said, go get the money out of my bank account. And then 2016, the ID, the address on my ID, I will never change it. That's the first place I got my mother. I was taking that shit into my stepdad. He was sending the money to Terrence. We put the condo in Terrence's name. What did he do? Collect the money and not pay mommy rent. I'm sick of y'all motherfuckers acting like y'all so holy, but y'all keeping money. And the motherfucker asking me for money now on my messages. Don't ask me for shit because I gotta help my mother right now. And I'm about to lose my fucking mind, bro, because I don't fucking got it. But I'm gonna find a fucking way. This shit is phony. I'm fucking sick of these bitches. I'm fucking sick of these bitches, bro. I'm saying I don't care who want to fake knock my teeth out, want to fake hurt me like they hurt my brother. I don't give a fuck. I'm ready for all that shit. Look at this fuck shit. This shit is phony.
Just talked about that, Lex.
I know. There's still don't breathe right here because
Man, this shit is fucked up. I got shit to do right now. I always gotta, I can never grieve when I'm going through shit. This bitch ass nigga home and niggas is welcoming him home. And your bitch ass baby father touched me in my sleep. Oh, I can't tell my story because I'm gonna get hurt. Don't mention this and that. Fuck out of here. This shit is phony, bro. I'm tired of this shit.
I believe
this fake ass shit.
I
Go
do
ahead,
too.
send the police, CPS, whatever.
Absolutely.
I'm fucking ready, my nigga. I'm fucking fed up, Mom. Fed up. This shit phony. All that fake sanctified shit on Instagram. You fucking evil.
I'm gonna call you when I get out the store, okay? I'm gonna call you. You hear me?
I'm sorry, Ma. I don't even know who sent that to her. I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure it out. I don't even know, but I'm gonna help you.
I'm gonna get somebody to call you so they can explain it to you, okay?
This shit is phony.
I'm gonna get one of your siblings so they can explain it to you better than I can explain it.
Yes, Sierra, yes. Yes, Sierra.
That shit not cool. That shit is phony.
Yes, I'm with you. I'm with
Nigga,
you.
no, they not giving you
the
money.
dirt
They're
best of
collecting
it.
cash tax and not giving you shit.
Just a sicky and chastity. Yep.
When I got you, that was July 8th. Everybody that sent me money from my place, moving to my place, I used it for you. I came on my knees to clean that place. I bought you everything brand new. A motherfucker don't even want to speak up.
I agree with you, Sierra. For y'all understand what Sierra's saying, me and Tay do.
She's clocking it.
Cassidy might have been wrong about the money thing, but for one, she keeping G with y'all and telling y'all that she did that. For one. And two, she did it to take care of her mama and Petey. That was real. She really did take care of her mama and Petey. They really was straight. So was that wrong what she did? Yeah. But other than that, she ain't really did no infractions like them other girls, man. She really didn't. So I agree that I see hope for Tasiki and
Yeah,
Chastity,
that's
and I want to
that's
put
the only thing they got up on her, Lex, is when she did take
that's
all that
it.
stuff. But guess what? I'm not saying it was right because it was wrong, but at the same time, guess
Mhm.
what? Krishan wasn't gonna do nothing with none of that stuff anyway, because she don't even give
Man,
Junior toys,
no.
what is it, pacifiers, things to advance his growth and show
Hmm.
him things and stuff like that's the only thing they got on her. She ain't betrayed nobody. She ain't did nothing like that. When she finally get fed up and her top blows, she start
Yep.
dancing. And it's the
Yep.
truth.
Yep. And when she just said, "I'm the problem child because I tell the truth," well, I haven't found any lies that Chastity said. We need to, if y'all disagree, right? We family. We don't have to always agree. Y'all ain't gotta always go with what we say. I love that y'all got y'all own opinions. So if y'all do disagree, we need to find another lie from Chastity.
Yeah.
Okay? Because
Mm-hmm.
everybody get one chance. Everybody do, because players fuck up too. Okay, we all make mistakes. But when it
All of
comes
us.
to yes, but when it comes to infraction after infraction, and somebody you can tell when somebody's just living to deceive versus somebody who's doing what they got to do right now. She felt like she did what was best at the time. It was wrong, but the nigga is literally admitting it to y'all. It's not her lying no more because she's saying, yes, I did that. When Tristan came out and said Chastity, she said, yes, we was hunching. I ain't seen no lies from Chastity. So if anybody don't
That's
feel
all
that,
I'm saying. Just lay that lie out if they
yeah,
disagree. Lay it
yes,
out. Because I
yeah,
already see
yeah,
how to. Yeah, just lay,
yeah.
lay the lie
Lay
out.
it out. Let us know. Let me Shamice and Tay know what a
Like
lie
she
is
say,
so
she
we can
from the
address
streets. That's all she knows, that hustle. You feel me? But
exactly.
I ain't seen her go left on nobody.
Me
She was out of
neither.
pocket for taking all Junior stuff, but that stuff was gonna get threw away anyway. That Krishan
I
don't
think
want
they
none of
put it
that.
in the storage,
Krishan
right?
don't even want Junior to have. She want him to be demised. You hear me?
Exactly. And just imagine, Chastity knew that. Chastity knew
Mm-hmm.
Krishan wasn't gonna use
She
none of
know
that
the
stuff,
real. Yeah.
and they put it in a storage, and she still
Mm-hmm.
didn't get it. So yeah, we gonna
I
keep
can't
going.
wait for her to air it all out because Chastity even know even more. Her and
Yeah,
Smiley got that paperwork up on Krishan now.
yeah, yeah. It went to Junior first cousin. Who was it, yo? Who was the baby who got it? Good night,
Mhm.
Susan. And we love you.
Remember, you talking about the
Yeah, rest in
all
peace.
the staff. I think that
Yeah,
Chastity little baby.
yeah. Susan, I'm right behind you, baby. When this
Shit,
video over with,
put it to use because Krishan didn't want it. She
exactly. At
had
least a
Blueface
baby
whole
got
big
it.
old house. She didn't have nothing. Wasn't putting use to
None of
none of that
that.
stuff.
Yep. And so I'm glad that somebody got it. I'm glad somebody got it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Because Krishan don't even, man, y'all already know. But I'm like Susan, I'm about to end it soon too. So let's get back to the video because when it's over, then we're gonna wrap it up until tomorrow.
Up for me with these bitches trolling on me on the.
But we are going live early
I'm
tomorrow. So
glad they
look
getting
out.
exposed, sis.
Me too. Me too. They deserve to. I knew they weren't right a long time ago. And I know you did, Tay and Shamice. But yeah, y'all look out for me early tomorrow. We're gonna try to plan
Okay.
something early. All right.
Internet. But they had sent me a message in a group chat. You always there for mommy. Go tell the fucking internet that so they can leave me the fuck alone. No, y'all want them to stay on me while y'all fake be holy and they not fucking with y'all. They fucking with the wrong fucking one.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one that fucking make a way for the whole family. I'm fucking tired of these bitches.
Respectfully,
These
I
bitches
just want
piss
to
me
say
off.
they're
Yeah.
using God, Krishan, her fake one, Tareen,
Yep.
and Tessa. That's what
Yep.
Chastity is not doing.
Yep.
It's something like
It's a shame what they doing,
they
man.
must be like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we don't know nothing.
Sounds like they doing it to get donations, like Chastity said,
Mm-hmm.
so they can
Shamice,
spend the
I'm
money
gonna
on
call
say
their
you back.
meat.
I love you.
that, Shamice.
I
Say
love you
that.
more, Mom.
That's right, girl.
All right.
That's right, Shamice.
You exactly right, Miss.
I love y'all, man. Y'all be going in, man. I love y'all.
What around this place? Do y'all know what a body wash is?
Did she say what? A jack of all
Body
trades?
wash. Oh, baby, you don't want no body wash. You don't want to.
And then everybody wonder why I be picking my face or all that, losing weight, all of that shit. It's too much shit always happening. It's just annoying.
Oh, here she go, man.
I always gotta be the one to do everything.
Damn. Damn.
I feel bad. She said that's why she be picking at her face and
I
everything.
do too,
Oh,
sis.
Losing
Yeah,
weight.
yeah, we
Losing
can't
yeah,
weight.
talk about her
yeah,
in a negative way.
yeah.
I'm
She
sorry, y'all.
is.
She won
Yeah.
me
Mm-hmm.
over. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we ain't gonna talk. We from this day. Hold up. Thank you, Shamice. From this day, we are not talking about. I try not to do that anyway, but every now and then we do that with Krishan a little bit. And I do remember something about her weight or something
Hmm.
like that. So yeah, man, we from this day becoming family. We're not talking about no aesthetics with Chastity. We're not talking about her face. We're not talking about her weight. We're not talking about her hair. We're not talking about none of that. She a beautiful black woman, and that's what we're
Yes,
gonna keep
she
it.
is. And I want to
I
say
really
this,
want. Yeah.
Lex, Shamice, chat, y'all know, and y'all could disagree because you guys are your own selves. She is sounding just how she just broke down right there. That's the same way she was sounding about her son. Remember the other day,
Yep. Yep. Yep.
the
Yep.
same breakdown right there. That's how
We
you know
agree.
that it's real. Life be life, and man, sometimes
True.
family ain't right, man. Cold
Yeah,
piece
and
of
I
work.
feel like yeah, and when she just said I'm always the one to do everything, I know that some people might think like, oh well, she ain't got no money. What is she doing? She ain't got no money. She's talking about she get the phone calls. She talking about she better brand of it because she might be one of those people who can be hyper empathetic. You know what I'm saying? Some people say
Mm-hmm.
empathic. Some people say empathic, meaning that when her mama called
Mm-hmm.
her, it hit her in a different way that it hit Krishan.
Mm-hmm.
It hit her in a different way that it hit Tessa and Tareen. They might be harder, but she love her mama. She and I am. You know what? Yeah, how I know what I'm feeling is right is because I remember when she was like, "Mommy been stressed out. Mommy been throwing them back. Like we gotta." She did. She was always rooting for her mama and shit.
And she
Like
said
when
they
other
mother need
people,
help too.
yeah. So when other people be letting the mama go and just saying F the mama, she never do that. So I can imagine, I'm telling y'all right now, if my mama called me and she be crying, that shit tear me up, bro. It tear me up, bro. It
Mm-hmm.
stimulates. It make me want to just do something I can't,
No
whatever I can
matter,
do.
yes, up, down,
Yes,
trials, tribulations.
yes,
Anybody go through
anything.
with their
I be
mamas.
like, God,
Yes, because
yes. I be like,
I
just
go
give it
through
to
it.
me.
I have a
Yep.
Hellcat. I have a Hellcat sister, 8 years younger
Yeah.
than me, y'all. And when I say running moms over like a freight train, I'm talking
Mm.
verbally, mentally,
Mm-hmm.
financially. And my
Mm-hmm.
mama got breast cancer and bone cancer right now.
Mm.
You feel me? So I could
Mm.
feel her pain.
Mm-hmm. That's right, Tay.
And she the
You
go
hit
getter
it.
just how I was. You feel me?
Yeah. Yep.
She the go
And
getter.
you
I know how to move accordingly. I know how to shake this way.
yes.
Back when I was
Yes.
in the streets like that, you feel me?
I already know, Tay.
So I
I already
really
know.
can
Real
relate,
recognize
y'all.
real. I know. Real recognize real, sis. Real recognize real.
In a
And I know
real
you
way.
can. Yes, for real. And I know you can. Like that's one thing. I know you got that wisdom from somewhere, Tay. You too, Shamice. I
And my
know we ain't.
daddy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, you got it from
Thank
somewhere.
you.
So I know, but not only that from experience, just how you said how you was, you know what I'm saying, back in the day. You know, you a go getter for real. So I already know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all. I don't feel like she lying. I feel like she really do feel like she bears pain. Um, I'm listening, Chastity. Let's go. I'm listening, Chastity.
I'm fucking sorry, bro.
And Mookie gone. Oh no, she ain't got
Yeah,
nobody
yeah, true.
but Tasiki.
Yep.
And that's not all the way 100.
I gotta fucking go.
Yeah, because Tasiki be in and out. She be
Yeah,
having to
To
go
Tasiki
work all
can't
year.
trust none of them.
right, and she had to go get her money. She got to go to perform, walk through shows. She don't be there. She don't be home 24/7. She trying to get it. She be booked and busy. But she still never, even if she Chastity said this her own self. She said one thing about Tasiki is Tasiki might fall back, but she never let go. She never dropped
That
you.
part.
She gonna
I
still
felt
be
that
there
when
when
she
you
said
need
that.
her. Yep. Yep.
Facts. She said that on her other live. You absolutely right, because that stayed with me. And I didn't mean to
Yep.
throw y'all off to stop the video, but I just felt like I needed to get that off my chest. Like, no
No.
chastity
Hmm.
slander over here. You know what I mean? I just felt like I
Yes.
needed to get that
No.
off my
I
chest.
love that. I love
Hmm.
that about you. I love that about you because you
Hmm.
that when other people might be looking over that, I'm 100% with that. Because one thing we don't ever want to do, especially
Okay.
if one of us say we insecure about something or something bothering us, I know how it feels to be insecure about something. Y'all all know that. Like Ronnie said, every single last one of y'all know that. That I know I got something that I'm dealing with that I'm insecure about, that I'm getting fixed. So I already know how that feel as a woman. So nah, we ain't finna even be doing that because we don't want her walking around here thinking that she anything less than beautiful queen. You
That's
know,
why we gotta
I,
keep
I just
we all gotta keep ourselves with everybody lifted up. We gotta
that's
keep each
right.
other lifted up,
That's right. Yep. That's
like
right.
for real, man.
Yep. That's right. We all got our shit with us, man. We do. We do. And we was born into this situation. You know what I'm saying? And we just gotta know who God is and know where we want to go after this because this is literally hell. We this is literally hell, man. This world is hell because the devil is roaming free in it. You know what I'm saying? But as
Yeah.
long as we got our salvation, we good.
Hmm.
Damn.
And Lex, you had cut the video a little bit short yesterday. I
Yeah.
seen the end of it when the mom was in the passenger seat and the uncle was in the back, and she was
Yeah.
singing all those holy songs. And she said a couple times, "Gone with all that, mama," and this, that, and the other. The mama got to say a
Yeah.
few things to the chat, and then they said,
Yeah.
"We love you, Mama Charlotte," and this, that, and the third. And they was like,
Uh,
"What's your cash app? What's your cash app?" People
oh,
was sending money to her left to right, and then Terese
damn.
stopped it wherever they was getting dropped off at. Mama Charlotte and the uncle got put out in the car. You know, they got out or whatever, and she was like, "Oh, okay, yep, they sending it. Yep, okay, yeah, send it to my cash app because the mama just didn't have a cash app." And what the mama was trying to
Homeless.
say, and she spoke over her, is that she got to figure all that out. So, meaning, I'm gonna get me one. You get what I'm saying? If
feel like
somebody could
I
show
feel like
me,
I remember that.
yeah. So why the
Yeah.
hell if the mama don't have a cash app and it's so many of
Because
y'all
they've been
girls,
pocketing the
women,
money.
Oh shit.
yeah.
Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If she don't got no cash app by now, yeah, that means that ain't nobody sending her shit.
Hmm. And then it
That ain't
ain't even
that
it,
ain't
it's not even 24 hours
Hey,
later.
Chaz.
It's all on here
cause my
that
son
she
got a
stole
cash
all
app.
that money, didn't give her mama a dime of Mexican money.
Yeah. Now my son got a cash app now. And I feel like
Yeah.
Right.
if you don't have a cash app, that means ain't nobody sending you shit. That money, how was Krishan sending her mama money if she didn't have a cash app. You understand what I'm saying?
But she
Mm-hmm.
never did.
She
She just
wasn't
clocked
never
it without
doing
clocking it.
nothing for that lady.
Hmm.
Right. She wasn't never
Mm-hmm.
doing nothing for that lady, y'all.
And you know
It was cap,
they
cap,
so
cap.
conniving. They so exactly, Lex. That's what I'm saying. They so conniving when that started happening. I don't know if it was a coincidence or not, but it was time for her and her brother or whoever cutting people was in the back to get out. And they was already, oh yeah, mine. Somebody said, okay, yeah, just keep sending.
That's fucked up, y'all.
And they got out her car. And that's why them people and then them people was sending that money that she never got. That's cold.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Mish, y'all there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just processing this. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's all right, y'all. You know, this is what all us women come together to do is to that's why I love Lex Channel. That's why I stick with her. I do go over on 716. I move around, I watch other things, but let me tell you something. That's why Lex always focus on the truth and getting to the
Who the fuck is
bottom
my
of it.
best
And
friend?
she wants all her chat and people, her fellow queens and every king, some of the kings that been here to follow suit and rock together, never against each other.
Yeah.
That's right.
But she not always gonna talk about Krishan.
Right, right. Because guess what? Krishan ain't the only one in this world that's doing that. It's so
Hello.
many of them running
This
around
shit
this world.
phony,
It's
bro. I need
crazy.
help. Can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me? Yeah. You okay, girl? Who the fuck, who the fuck did that to her? I don't even know why I'm asking. You heard what she said, bro?
So I do remember that there was a live that Krishan
She
had
said, I don't
shared
even
to
know
her
why I'm
Instagram
asking.
story. She
Because
wanted
she
people to
already
watch it. It
know.
was a live with Tareen and her mom. And in that live, Krishan's mom playfully
Do me a
asked
favor, y'all. Hit
the
the like.
people in
What
the
we
chat for
like?
them to send her money because she wanted clothes. And then
Mm-hmm.
were basically saying, what's your cash app? They wanted cash app, but she doesn't have a cash app. So Tareen said, hey, send the money to me and I'll make sure that she gets it. Just make sure you put down Mama Sharla. So this is what Chastity was talking about in the previous live. And this is what Miss Sharla is saying she didn't get. She's saying she didn't get that money. So guys, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know
Mm.
what's going on. So I'm not going to sit here and say that Tareen didn't give her the money. I don't know. Maybe Tareen holds the money for her and, is going to take her shopping at a later date. We don't know. We got to wait and see what Tareen says before we pass judgment on that. And also, too, as we can see, Miss Charlotte, she's in a very delicate condition. I'm, using my words very wisely here. So we don't really know the full story. And I'm trying to
Here
be
we
very
go.
respectful to Miss
Here we
Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
go.
But I'm going
Here
to play
we
you
go.
guys that clip.
Love you too. Wait a minute, where my phone? You put that on talking to you. Hey y'all been seeing this. Show me some naps. I need some nice clothes. Ma, no. I want to show
Stop
y'all some
her.
love and get on the talk show. Show me some love.
Stop her.
You know I gotta look good. I'm coming to y'all. Y'all don't know I got a beautiful story about my life. And not people think they know my life. A
Come
lot of
on
people think
then.
they did, but I ain't.
Mm.
Come on then, mama. Oh,
They
Lord.
went in the city. There was a couple of them, but they was generous.
I don't know if I said this then or not, but I'm telling you right now, though, absolutely. Mama Charlotte got a story for sure. Long as it's the real, I do remember saying that because I said, long as it's not the story about guys snatching no money out your hand, I said, Mama, long as you keeping it G, and I want to know how you survived this, how you survived that. I know That for her to have been dealing with addiction and have been on the street, out the street, back on the street, out. I know she's seen some shit. I know she got a story. And I know her story's real because she survived it. For her to still
Mm-hmm.
living, she done had to. Let me tell y'all something. She wiser than all of them. Wiser
Mm-hmm.
than all of them. She runs circles around all of them if it come down to it. That's period. So
Period.
I don't know why Serene talking about mine no, and then you gonna take her money. You turning into Krishan. You done boy.
Great. Nice. Real nice. Yeah, beach houses. That's why we love the beach. All of us are water babies. I kept them out the city. I didn't care what I had to do. I kept them out the city. And they did all of it. When she said she don't care what she had to do, we ain't talking about tricking. She was hitting them blocks.
Yes, she did. Yes, she
busting them
is.
checks.
Yes, she is.
Real.
Oh yeah, we know she
Yes,
letting it be
yes, she
known right
is.
now. Mm-hmm.
But no, Serene saying that because she embarrassed. If your mama did that, let her tell her story. Don't make
Right.
her feel embarrassed if she did
Right. That's
that.
what I'm saying. Right. Yes.
You
Yes,
so
Lex.
worried about you. That's what I don't like about people, sis. You so worried about you and you being selfish about you that you trying to say, oh no, she want to talk about tricking because you embarrassed about her life story. If she want to tell her life story, bitch, let her tell it. Don't everybody ain't like you, Tareen. Everybody don't get beaten, keep it under the rug. Some people want to tell their story. You know how much human trafficking going on in this world? If that's what she did, that's her. That's her. But let her tell her story.
That part. And then you double back and snake your mama like that. Like y'all was all on Chastity neck when she hit the lick on all Junior's belongings and stuff, and the money they were sending. So
Come on.
y'all
Come
neck
on.
and neck right now. So what's that?
Right.
Rock tards,
Yeah,
rock
we
pipes,
yeah,
dope pipes,
right,
Christianimals, dope heads.
right.
Yeah.
That because listen,
Dodos.
that's something that I don't condone. That's something that I could never just see myself saying, "Oh, I'm finna go sleep with this person for," you know what I'm saying? I could never see myself just doing that. But I can't tell you this, human trafficking is real. I can't tell you that I survived it. I literally had to run away. I
Well,
told y'all about when I went to Los Angeles when I was selling alarm systems and I ran into somebody and I did not know they was a PIMP. Yeah, that story time
mm-hmm.
coming. That story time coming. I was trying to save it for Ronnie because I had a similar
That's that.
situation from what Ronnie was describing.
Mm-hmm.
My motherfucking y'all, let me tell you something. You would have to damn near kill me to get me to do that. And that's exactly what happened in California. I almost got unalived. And that ain't no lie. That ain't no, ooh, it's a good story. No, y'all. That's the deepest story that I got in my life. And I'm so glad that I made it out of that and I survived that. I'm talking
Yes.
about I had to
Thank you,
hide in the
Lord.
bushes and all. I had to hide in the bushes and all at
Well,
one point.
and then
I'm
somebody put in the
telling
chat.
y'all.
Well, who was it? Misha just put in the chat about. They said Tareen was sex traffic too. Now I don't know about that one, honey. All them kids she didn't laid out, and they
Right.
said the
Gina,
one
that's
that
my
just had the
twin.
baby, and that one that she
Uh-huh.
just there's the one that just had that baby. They like she only 14, 15 years old.
Now that's
Ooh.
crazy.
And I believe she
Because
got what, 6, 7 kids. So I would like to know when and how did she have time to get sex trafficked?
right, and then this my
I'm
thing,
just
y'all.
saying. I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not.
yeah, you're
That's not
right.
directly to Misha. I'm just seeing what I seen in the chat, and I'm just responding off of it. Like, wow, Tareen got her nerve.
Yeah, but no, you're
Mm.
right. But
They
this
got
my
so
thing,
many
y'all.
stories.
Yes, exactly. And this is one of the reasons why I'm gonna sit down and do my story time and tell my story. I still get a little bit emotional about it, but I don't know,
Mm.
Shamice. You think I did pretty good today? Because I actually mentioned it to Shamice today earlier. We was talking about
Yes.
something,
Because
and I
that's
Yes.
was
a good.
literally,
That's
And
if you
chat,
feel
but I want y'all to
comfortable.
know
yeah,
that
yeah,
story, that the reason why
yeah,
Lex is so passionate about the Ronnie and Rock's situation with the whole unaliving of Vasquez is because she literally lived that, y'all. Y'all don't know what Lex went through, but
Yeah.
she literally was in LA, and I'm glad she's gonna be comfortable enough to share it with the rest of y'all. But it's crazy, and
Mm-hmm.
it all made sense to me why,
Mm-hmm.
this whole story, basically,
She
caught
was
her attention and
reflecting how
wanted
she
to,
was
because she saw
reflecting.
the deeper line into it. She saw the
Mm-hmm.
deeper line into it. What Ronnie getting arrested and everything. It's
Gone,
crazy, girl. And I
miss.
can't wait for her to share that with y'all.
Yeah.
Like, for
Yeah.
real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cause like, and that's what I was gonna say. You know how sis was like, saying how like she said she was tested, but she got all them kids. Then not only that, but she in her hometown. Let me tell y'all something. This is because I don't know. I know Gia is from LA, so I know Gia gonna understand what I'm saying. If you from LA, anywhere in California, you might understand what I'm saying. The culture is different. When you run
Yeah.
into somebody down here where I'm at, and if it's a street dude and he got a foreign car and he look like he a street dude and he not a rapper or on his own business, he might be a trapper. But in Los Angeles, if you see that, he's a pimp, and you don't know that because
Hmm.
you from Georgia, you
You
don't know
thinking he a YN and he a whole
you
PIMP.
yes, you
Tell him
thinking
what.
that, and then next thing you know, you in a situation where it's like, oh my God, I didn't even. So you gotta be careful. And it happened with me having a breakup and saying F him. I'm finna go down the street and talk to this dude that I've been, what I'm saying, that I met at the gas station last week. He live in the same building as us. So I'm thinking everything on the up and up. And then next thing you know, I'm in a world that I'm like, how the fuck did I get here? How the fuck do I get out of this? How can I play it cool? Because like Ronnie said, they're giving football numbers. Niggas will kill you out there before they let you go.
Mm-hmm. Before they get
And
that number,
I'm
you
telling
best
you,
believe.
they will kill you out there. Y'all, and when I
And like
tell
you
you my
said,
life
don't act
was
like
like
you fist a
this,
renegade. You hear me?
yes, yes, my life was like this. My life was like this,
They
y'all.
gonna knock you
And
down.
I didn't even, and I was young at the time. I was like 24, 25 years old, Georgia girl, come down to California. Mind you, before I went to Los Angeles, I lived in different cities. Okay. And when I
Hmm.
moved to different cities, because I was selling alarm systems with ADT, Monotronics, Vivint, if anybody ever had a person come knock on your door and sell you an alarm system, I was that girl and I was good at it. I was good at it. I trained people everything. So me being in different cities and knowing how to shake and how to move, I'm thinking shit. I know what Eric. I'm thinking that I got this shit. I'm thinking that this ain't nothing. I'm in Los Angeles. I always wanted to visit there. Thinking it ain't nothing, and it wasn't nothing like what I thought. Because you'll get yourself in a situation where you thinking you can get up and walk out the door, and you cannot get up and walk out the door. You
And the
cannot get up
females you
and walk
cool
out the
with,
door.
they know the
And
plot
they
too
gon'
and will leave you.
yes,
Yeah.
yes. And when I seen him beat shit out of this white girl, I literally was like, okay, just please don't put your hands on me like that. Like that's the type of I had to act like, okay, maybe I had to act like that. And I had to wait for the perfect time to leave. I had to wait for the perfect time to dip. He was hiding in the fucking bushes at 1 o'clock in the morning at a hotel. I know what Ronnie went through. When you going to California thinking
Hmm.
for somebody off at
Yeah, y'all
school,
don't know.
end up in the middle of some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, y'all, that story time coming soon, man. I already told y'all. Me and my baby daddy talked about this a long time ago. That I could tell my story. Like I need to be able to tell my story, and I am. I am because I know it's gonna help somebody, and I don't want people to think that women that get taken in human trafficking, they get they pull up in a white van and grab you and snatch you up. That's it's not like
Hmm.
that. It's very much
Right, right, right.
next. It's
Mm-hmm.
more finesse than that. They gonna try to get you on the drugs. They gonna try to get you the bands, the perks. You know what I'm saying? And back then, I'm
Yeah.
thinking that I got this. I already told y'all that I beat opioid addiction, so y'all already know,
Yeah. Yeah.
right? Well, I don't
Yeah.
gotta tell you. right? So then just imagine that. And then you find yourself, you done got finessed into a situation that now when you get up and try to move, you realize you ain't going no motherfucking where.
Mm,
Lord,
mm, mm, mm.
Lord have mercy.
Well,
Then you
when you
did.
ready to do it, go ahead, because I got one for you. It's gonna mess y'all up. It's not always men to do this either. I got a real
Yeah,
one
that's
too of my
yeah.
personal for myself,
Let's
and
do it.
I'll let y'all know.
Let's do it. We should do it pre-recorded and then watch it live.
It
Okay.
With
sounds good to me.
yes, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. The last thing I want to say about it though is, do y'all know that I couldn't call my family and tell my family what's going on with me because I was too afraid and shame that they would think that I wanted to be there. You know what I'm saying? I was afraid to call them and tell them that I ran into that type of trouble because I know how my
Mm,
family already do me anyway. I already
mm-hmm.
know how they do me anyway. So I felt like they was gonna try to treat me like, I couldn't even call them, and that's fucked up. But I'll talk to y'all about that later, girl. Let's go ahead and let's call it a night tonight. What y'all think? How much of the video
Yeah.
did we get through? After this video, y'all, we out because we want to be back Saturday. So
Okay.
we want to go live early tomorrow. So we ain't gonna be on here too much longer. I'm gonna let the video finish and then we out. I love y'all, and I'm gonna tell y'all, and I appreciate y'all for loving me.
I already riding around them boosters. I already paid for it, so. But that's how I got down. But bless y'all. Keep me in prayer. That's our brother. That's Uncle Tony, y'all. You just wanted to make a comment on vouching for what you said. Like you said, you can vouch. That's what's up. Oh, they said drop her cash app. She don't got one. Y'all gonna have to send it to mine, and when you do, put for Mama Charla. That's what's up. Mommy not good.
Oh, really?
I'm getting there.
Kareem?
All
Really,
right, Mom.
Kareem?
I'm about to drop it, but label it for Mama Charla. Um.
Love you too, Gia. Love you so much, sis.
All right, Mom. Love
Look,
you
look
too.
at her. Look at her,
I'll be
Lex.
back. Whatever
Look
they
at
say,
her,
I
Lex.
have to.
Yes. Hold on.
They say you are a beautiful woman, Charla.
It was already coming in.
Hold on. I'm finna look at it. I gotta run it back. But Sierra just said something smart because that's in the story too, Sierra. The police, the biggest predators. My God. I wonder what you been through to have to figure that out. Cause I know. I know what you talking about. God damn, boy. Boy, let me tell y'all something, boy. We done been through some things as women in this world. And that's why I know who God is, y'all. God the only thing that
That's why
got
I
me
brought up the
out of that.
female aspect, because there's some dirty
Yep.
females out here.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That'll
right.
do you
Thank
dirty.
you. Yes, Misha. Thank you. And thank
Hmm.
y'all for loving me and not judging me. Y'all know I
Oh
couldn't
yeah.
just
It's a lot of
flesh
madams.
and blood, y'all. With my own flesh and blood, I couldn't talk about this. With
Let's
they
go,
got
sis.
smirks
We just
without them
catch it,
having
sis.
without them
Catch it.
having smirks on their faces.
Mm-hmm.
Man, man, let's do this real quick and we out. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
She said, all right, Ma, I love you too. I'm gonna be back on them boosters. I already paid for it, so. But that's how I got down. But bless y'all. Keep me in prayer. That's our brother. That's Uncle Tony, y'all. You just wanted to make a comment
Okay, that
on
is her
vouching
brother.
for what you said. Like you said, you can vote.
Oh, they look just alike too.
Yes.
Oh, they said drop her cash app. She don't got one. Y'all gonna have to send it to mine, and when you do, put for Mama Charla. That's what Mommy not good. I'm getting there. All right, Mom. I'm about to drop it, but label it for Mama Charla. All right, Ma, I love you too. I'm gonna be back, and whatever they say you, I have for you. They say you are a beautiful woman, Charla. She said thank you. She needed to hear that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they said so much. Let me read them to you. They said, yeah, what's the cash app? What's her cash app? Hey, Uncle Tony, period, true hustler. They said, we love you, Mama Charla. They said, What's your cash app? They said drop your cash app, Saray. I dropped it for you. I did mine. I gave it to him. I gave him my cash app. Make sure y'all put for Mama Charlie. And we want to hear about it. They said they want to hear your story. They said that's a great idea, for real, for real. And they say, love you, Miss Charlotte. They say, amen, Mama. Amen. What's your cash app? They want to see some money.
All right, you guys saw both clips.
Gotta talk
Definitely
over those Cash App alerts.
And Tessa was saying that the fans really love Tessa and Tareen. Yes, they do. They are fan favorites from the Malone family. And maybe Chastity's feeling.
Tessa and Tareen are not my favorites. I don't know who the
I haven't heard nobody say that.
about. No, they're not even Krishan favorites anymore. Nope. Not. Ever since she realized what I told her, your family gonna run your ass to, man, they're gonna run you in the ground. They're gonna run you in the ground, and all they gotta do is come on social media and say, I want it, I need money for this. Krishan, your sister. Oh, now you gotta act like you got it. You gotta go over there. You ain't got it. You have no idea where you gonna get it from, because you ain't got it, and you don't want to tell nobody you ain't got it. Just tell them the truth. Tell them you ain't got it, because that's the truth, Krishan. You don't got it. You shouldn't have stole that money. You can't even go to the church and get a refund on that bankroll you dropped in there. Child, you can't even go back and get that.
Or
Child,
make
you
money
can't even,
for another booking. Talking about she
come
ain't
on.
doing bookings no
Can't
more.
even,
No, they not paying you. Cardi
they not
blacklisted
giving
you,
you booking.
girl.
Come on, anybody that say where is the what she said, y'all, the promos, where the promos at? Anybody who
You
want
see,
to
she
do advertisement and you putting it out, like where the boutiques, y'all fuck with me on anybody who trying to put that out there, that means that they don't got no business. That means they need somebody to get in some money to advertise their shit. She wasn't getting nobody wants to be an advertiser when they see what you have done to your child. That's what you don't realize. The advertisements is what pays the bills, even on TV. When somebody do something deplorable, disgusting, they are off the network because the network can't afford to lose advertisers. Okay? You've been out here acting a donkey. Who want to put their business on text to you? Nobody.
You
Nobody.
heard what Kai said. She ain't even walking back there. When she tried to lie and said that she was about to do a stream, he said, no, you're not.
Woo! I'm done.
She went to
I'm done.
Miami to party for free, and Cardi B was in Miami the next weekend living it up.
Woo! Woo! And
hmm
guess what?
Blacklisted.
When she did her Jason Lee interview, Cardi B wasn't against her then. Cardi B was actually cool. But then you slipped with Offset, you dummy. You dummy. That is the art of self-destruction if I ever seen it. Y'all, good night, y'all. I love y'all so much. Please, I hope y'all like the video. I don't know how many likes we at, but y'all, it helps to like the video, y'all. Please like the video. I love
I think
y'all.
it was 150 something in the chat, and somebody said you had like 116 likes, but that was a minute ago. So it's all love.
I
Either
hope it's
way it
more.
go,
Yeah,
we know
yeah.
who is who and who's supporting, and bush watching and some more. But anyway, y'all have a blessed weekend. I know I see a few of y'all in the other chats. I lay low, and yeah, that's how I'm moving. You feel me? But yes, let's link up tomorrow and do the damn thing. Love
That's
y'all.
right. That's right. Love you too. Y'all have a good one.
Love
Peace.
y'all.
I'm gonna call you, sir.
Stay right there. Don't go nowhere. Okay, stay right there. Stay right there. Don't go nowhere.